Euphoria stream. Definitely check him out. We're gonna play some Among Us tonight. That's the plan. Hopefully, we figure out the results of the election, and hopefully, Donald Trump is the victor. Elizabeth Arian, thank you for the follow, sir. Thank you so much. All right, let's get everything up and running. Fuck yeah. All right, so I'm gonna undeafen myself. They're stealing it, aren't they? They're trying to, Jump Trick. They are trying to, sir. Very much so. All right, I'm gonna undeafen myself in this chat.
I think once Florida and Texas get declared, you're gonna start seeing these other key states that need to be 1-1 to win the whole thing. They're just gonna fall like dominoes. I think they're just really afraid to like build a new Republican hope right now. I don't know why. Most of the polling stations are closed.
Because
they probably want people to go to sleep, you know. Or maybe they just want people to go to sleep and then, you know.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Wake up and all the ballot boxes will be stuffed and.
No, they don't want to. Because Biden's under no circumstances Trump can declare victory, so they're just gonna postpone as long as they can.
Trump should just declare
That's
victory
why
regardless.
Votes from Nevada are coming in, and the reason why there wasn't a lot of news from Nevada, I don't know why there wasn't a lot, because it's only worth 6 electoral votes, but it's like 78% Trump so far coming out of Nevada.
Oh yeah, they've been trying hard to hide that. Isn't it also Arizona? Oh shoot, Annie had to go live now because of Ralph.
Well, shit.
What happened?
Wait,
with Ralph?
no, Pay, you got it wrong. That's just someone who's really fucking drunk trying to see straight. If you saw his camera go out of focus, that's actually just Ralph is out of focus.
No,
he's not even
He
fit.
shut his stream off several times though, because he has several replays.
When you go out of the room, no. It honestly just stopped all those times. When I was done singing, it just cut out by itself at one point.
No, but he's super fucked up. I watched him trying to end that.
I'm not doubting that, but I'm saying, like, I was just saying that
No, he looked fucking mad.
He looked really mad.
No, he doesn't. He's literally trying to. I'm telling you right now, he was really trying to focus and actually see something. That's just what happens when you get that fucked up.
He was listening. He was just had his.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he dropped the F slur again.
Wrong.
No, it's too base.
He executed his
Too
stream.
base.
And he's doing a statement.
Oh.
I can't. Is he on Worski or Subculture?
Wait, who dropped the F slur?
I think Ralph did.
Ralph again.
Well, also in other funny news, Ryan Dawson did the 5 or 8 inch, but he said, "Would you rather get punched in the left nut or the right?" And he made the exact same analogy.
Well, at least, you know, a variation.
I mean, what is Fuentes up to like $2,500 worth of donations tonight? Good for that kid.
A quadrillion, approximately.
What YouTube
Yes.
downloader do you guys use? Oh wait,
I use YouTube to MP4.
I don't use any YouTube. I don't use any YouTube downloader because YouTube's for people that don't think so good.
If anyone wants to join, I've got an Among Us game hosted right now.
Oh shoot!
I don't
yeah,
have
I'll
that
jump on
game, Ghost, and I refuse to get it after fucking AOC
Download
played
it
it
on
on
your
the stream.
Hey, do you like Among Us?
Hey man, AOC was on the internet, so I refuse to use the internet now, because that shit's gay.
I heard that thought breathes oxygen. I'm fucking done with it.
Yeah, fuck it, go into space.
Let's have a breath holding contest, Ada Wolf.
Oh,
I bet y'all win.
You've been doing good. Keep it together. Bad shit's happening all over the place.
What? Hey, bad stuff's happening? I don't like that. That's not good.
Oh, sweet, I did.
Did you guys hear that Donald Trump said that if he got reelected, he was going to make Jurassic Park for real?
Holy
No.
What?
And with mammoths too.
That's right.
What?
There we are. There's.
I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it right
Hey, what
now.
does Geeky have the hat
Show
full
it to
for
me.
should have?
Show it to me right now.
Because I'm a Cuban dictator.
Tango. And he said he was going to make all of our anime waifus real. That's according to Tango. No.
But no, I like it
There
when
you
they're
go.
not real, Ada
Tango
Wolf.
knows. Tango's got the memes.
Man, I'm sad that Ralph and heroed his stream already.
I mean, it's
Dingo was supposed to go
9:30.
on.
So
What happened? Did just Ralph get too fucking blitz too quick?
Well, he said he was gonna take a shot for every Ninja Genie, and I think he had 60,000 times divided
That's a horrible
by
idea.
0.75.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he
Yeah, you know.
probably took a lot of shots.
I
Did it
can't-
already get taken down? Fuck.
Yeah, that can't work.
Also, Dingo's trying to get on through the green room.
Excuse me?
Oh, no.
I hate Ding.
Oh
Wait,
no,
oh,
not
wait, really?
Dingo.
Not in our ones, but in Andy's, he's trying to get in there. So I'm like,
So Dingo's, let me in! Let me in!
yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
Flamenco, Fox News retracting its Arizona call for Biden. Flamenco says, let's fucking go! I agree, Flamenco.
Hey, tell Flamingo to get on Among Us stream. Hi, Flamingo.
I will rape Flamenco to death in Among Us. I will rape him
Well,
to
you have
death.
to get in first.
That's what.
Jesus.
Okay.
Adolf, do you have your camera on?
What was that?
You have your camera on, but you're streaming on your stream?
Yeah.
Both.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, because it just kept loading, but it wouldn't.
Oh wait, Anna
work.
left Chank left and Anna left the Young Turk streams.
Oh yeah.
Because they're
my
gonna
God.
kill themselves. You're gonna kill
I
themselves.
was sharing. I was
Oh,
sharing.
did you see
my
this tweet
OBS,
from
that's
Vito?
what I was-
We had 4 years to find an
Oh.
answer to Trump, and we went with this guy, and it's Joe Biden like kissing someone.
Blech.
if you look at my stream right now, my cat's at the top of her tower.
I was just gonna open my camera just because I'm bored, but if I'm the only one
Oh,
doing it
Flam
in
is
here,
drunk
then
on
it's
Augie's
weird.
stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll definitely open up my camera to the fucking Pokemon theme song. That's what I'm gonna do. And y'all, homies, are never gonna see my face. Y'all never gonna see my face, cause fuck y'all.
Then we did see his face.
Manowak, can you
Yeah?
play the second season of Pokemon theme? The one that says like if you want to be a Pokemon
Yeah,
master.
hey, Mad Zoomer,
Well,
you want
that's
to play
like-
some Among Us? Also, yeah, Rip Ralph.
Ripperoonie.
Rip a fucking Roni.
Ah,
See, he should have had Gator host, like actually run the OBS, and then just
Okay,
Ralph just
so-
go wild, you know?
I am back from the
yeah,
dead.
true.
I have
True.
unfortunate confirm of Epsler, but he did the right thing in ending the stream quick. So
Also, Naoki
I
Star
think
1, thank you for
it's
the follow.
taken down.
Hopefully, staff weren't watching.
Also, Biden's about to make a speech.
Uh-oh.
What? No.
Good.
Oh, turn it on.
I'm making my
Yeah.
bitch. What a slut. Let's
I
watch
bet
this.
you they just woke him up from a nap. They're just putting some drugs
Hey,
in him to
Naoki
get him
Star,
ready
how
to
you
talk.
doing?
Also, I'm also bummed out that
Ada Wolf,
the-
definitely
the
don't check your
cap-
Steam gifts.
Uh-oh.
I definitely
There
won't
might
do
be a
that.
dick pic in there.
No, it's gonna get
In my
dick pic.
Steam gifts? Ah, shit.
Definitely.
I don't want to see anything about dicks.
You have a good night, Mad Zoomer. Thanks for
Whoa.
stopping by.
Thank you, DP.
Hey, no
That
problem,
means that all
man.
he wants
Oh,
is
wow.
said that.
Gator has school in the morning.
Oh, the rap by leave.
Did who leave?
No.
He's just muted.
It's muted and deafened.
Abagool.
Okay, I just-
Abagool, Rabbi. Somebody jiggle some coins.
We need facts and lies. Gotta jiggle some
Somebody,
coins.
somebody get an 8 candle holder and a small hat, and he'll be summoned.
Pop on that like that money ASMR.
Dude,
Yeah.
I love money.
do they
Boil some
literally have-
ballpark hot dogs.
Oh,
They'll
it's
summon
Peter
him.
Duke. I thought it was David Duke for a second.
No, left. Rabbi. Left.
Oh. Rabbi did leave.
Guys, people are firing either guns outside or they're firing like fireworks. I need to go check on that.
Probably not.
Like,
So you don't
maintain-
get
dude.
I
shot.
don't check. I just
Maintain
guess and then I
respect,
just
buddy.
continue on.
Hey, Tony Galati. What's up, man?
Hey, he just keeps on
Only
streaming.
time I'd worry is if the bullet came through my house. Otherwise, I'm not really worried about
You know, I actually am wearing my
I've
Trump
got it.
flag right now.
You're wearing
Yes.
it?
Where's that-
I got a
where's that
strict
Biden
shoot back
Japanese?
policy pay.
Oh, in Pennsylvania?
Is it like a blanket to you right now,
No,
Ghost?
no, I've got it like a cape. I'm full.
Were you talking to me?
Sorry?
Yeah, I said pay. I got a strict shoot back policy. So,
When the red wave hits you hard, Ralph and Andy. That's great. That's a great tweet.
Yeah, I don't even think.
Yeah,
guns-
Nevada's going to Trump.
Really? Holy shit. I mean, it's only 6, but
That was supposed to be a fairly close one.
It's 70.6 in Trump's favor. Nice.
What's
I'll be right back.
Pennsylvania, North Carolina,
But I'll-
Georgia, Florida, Texas, Michigan, Wisconsin, and and Nevada. So those are going to go to Trump. He might get Maine, but I don't think it's going to matter much because I think once Trump
Maine splits their votes
Right.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's halfsies. So.
Sorry, I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
One out of 3, I think.
Yeah, no worries.
RIP.
No, it's 4.
Take it easy. Oh, is it 4 now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you in a
You
minute.
see this tweet? Joe Biden is
Georgia,
addressing
Florida,
the American
Texas,
people to concede
North
the race to
Carolina.
Xi Jinping. Oh, thank you, boomers.
He's probably preemptively jumping on to tell everybody that the race is too close to be called, but before Trump can come out and say anything, race is too close to be called. It can't be called. So everybody go to bed now and stop looking, or something. You know what I mean?
He's gonna declare victory because he has over 2 million votes ahead, or looks more like 1.2.
He'll probably mention that he won the electoral vote or the popular
he'll
vote.
say electoral vote, but he
yeah,
lost the
yeah.
popular vote.
Yeah, it was. It's
Right,
Biden, so yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm
Guys.
gonna go drain the vein, boys.
Okay,
God damn it! I
Trump
wish I
is
had
closing
cigarettes.
the gap.
Oh, you don't.
Trump
Shut up.
is closing
Oh, I'm
the
about to
gap
smoke one, Nate. I'll smoke it real good for you.
Trump
We'll
is at
both
212.
smoke. We'll both smoke.
Oh, wait,
Biden
wait.
at 223.
NPR
Closing
It's
the
not
gap,
already,
ladies
promise.
and gentlemen.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Guys, NPR just declared Florida.
About time.
For Trump,
What are you saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. So that should be.
CNN hasn't declared it yet, but
Yeah, New
It's
York
been so
Times
fucking
has-
close,
sorry,
like
the
pretty much
server- the
obviously
server timed out.
Florida.
I
and
hope
they just
Real
won't
Clear
fucking call
Politics is right. They've been pretty consistent tonight.
Oh god damn it,
I'm
guys.
sorry, the server timed out.
Read.
Yeah.
Golly, Joe Biden has a lot
if
of
Trump
popular
if Pennsylvania looks, I mean, if these votes keep coming in from Pittsburgh and Philly, especially Philly, and Trump still looks like he's super close in Pennsylvania, then that's going to be a good indicator that he's actually going to pull this out.
Florida and Pennsylvania, baby. Come on.
Come on,
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
AP called Florida.
CNN just called Minnesota
Well,
for Biden.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably a safe bet.
It was only by 200,000. That's actually
Not bad. Not a
props
bad
making it a
showing.
close race.
Yeah, they only have 75% reporting. I mean, oh yeah, statistically though, I don't know if it's possible. Like how the 25% of the voters, is it 200,000?
It's all in Minneapolis, St. Paul, probably. That's not reporting, so then they're just gonna assume, that's gonna swing Biden pretty heavily.
Nate Silver starting to fall down the
boys.
Florida election day. Did
My
you see the Nate
adrenaline
Silver
is
tweet
pumping.
about he's gonna go play FIFA? And he said,
Oh, I
he says
love
spends
FIFA.
4 years
Yeah.
guessing.
In Nevada, only 1% of the vote is in 404, and that's why. Well, he was saying earlier, oh, he's winning in
Yeah,
Nevada, 75%, but only 1% of the votes. And polls just closed, I think.
Oh my God, are people seriously saying that the Proud Boys are gonna kill all the minorities if Biden wins for next
I
week?
hope they are.
That's the fucking meme.
I
though,
wish it
isn't
were
Like,
true.
The left were like, if Trump wins, all the right wingers are gonna go around and shoot people with their guns, and then it was the fucking left burning down people's houses. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Everybody keeps saying that. I'm like, if Biden wins, there's gonna be no riots. Look, if I thought Trump was going to win a decided victory tonight, I'd already be in the woods. Like I literally have my spots. I have my bug out bag. I have all my equipment. I got the spots already signed. I just put it off for a couple days because I don't think they're going to declare. If Trump wins, I don't think it's going to happen for a couple days before they declare him a winner.
Yeah, that's why I went on a little vacation before the election started because if I'm in LA right now, it's gonna burn like a wildfire once Trump wins because they're already boarding up everywhere. So
They say Pennsylvania. They say Philadelphia is firming up
This
above
election
the
kill
margin of
stream is
fraud.
going to be a legendary kill stream for sure.
You guys, no, I don't mean to be weird geeky here, but and the problem is that gathering the data is the issue. Like the data, I try to do this in graduate school, it's a pain in the ass. But I went skiing with this guy. I stayed in his RV. The world's foremost expert in election fraud, and with nearly the data from the election, if you got me the district by district data from the election, I could prove statistically whether or not fraud occurred.
Nice.
Just with the numbers. Like the last election, so was it 2016?
Yeah.
They were going on about election fraud, but then Trump won handily enough that nobody, because I was like talking to the TRS guys and stuff. I'm like, look, if you guys give me this fucking data, like I can show that Hillary was stuffing ballot boxes, but then nobody really cared after a minute,
Right.
So
It's like, oh, we won.
because Republicans took all the
recounted.
whole government, so yeah.
But also when they recounted, they found missing votes for.
Trump is
For
closing the
Trump.
gap, ladies and gentlemen, up to 174 at New York Times. Biden holding at 230.
Is he gonna
Come on,
say it?
baby, please.
Is he gonna say it?
They're calling. Yep, CNN just called Florida for Trump as well.
So,
Nice. Yeah, everyone's
They're
calling
gonna
it.
say
Oh.
it. They're gonna say
That's
it.
Florida man,
not looking good for them.
I'm gonna say it.
Ukraine,
Oh
Latinos were
boy.
shot down in
I'm
Florida.
gonna
Shout out
say
to
it.
all of them.
He's gonna say it.
Also,
say
I
it.
feel like Georgia's gonna be called pretty soon.
Oh, they called
Yeah,
Ohio
Biden
for Trump
Yeah.
as well. Oh wow, Biden's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, they called Ohio,
No,
Wisconsin,
Biden
and
must
Michigan
come out and
looking
make a
good.
speech though.
Hey, just out of curiosity, does anybody know the best way to turn MP4s into MKV?
The N word.
Yeah, it's very easy. FFmpeg space -I space the first file, then just the second file .mkv, and FFmpeg already has it all set in, and it'll just convert it for you.
From what program is that?
FFmpeg, it's command line, but I think Windows has a front end for it.
Oh, I'll look into that. Thank you.
But the problem is that so if you're trying to save space, I would think I was asking you about this a couple weeks ago. If you're trying to save space, I don't. You might have to switch the
What I wanna
codecs.
do- Yeah, what I
You
want to
can
do is
convert-
upload to BitChute, because MKV works a lot better on BitChute.
Oh, okay, yeah, because it's just a switch in the container, basically. Like you're not switching codecs, you're just switching the container. Yeah, with FFmpeg, it's easy peasy. It just converts it like in a second. Takes no time at all.
It's on GitHub.
Do you have VLC?
I
I
do
think
have
you can do it
VLC.
right in VLC.
Oh,
right?
VLC will do it.
Yeah, you can do it in there.
I've seen the convert thing. I think it worked
Yeah.
one time.
Right, but like, which one of those ones says the N word?
Probably MP412C.
Yeah, MP4, JPEG, GIF.
Alright,
These
debate
ones all say
time.
the N word.
Is it
They all-
GIF or is it GIF?
No, it's GIF. Duh.
It's
Don't be
GIF.
retarded.
Uh, After VLC found out that the government was using their 0 day in their program to spy on people, I bet there was a lot of Fs and Ns
What?
at the VLC. It was like 5 or
Oh
6,
shit,
7 years
Bosif
ago.
with
I
the
don't know.
host and 24 viewers. What's up, Bosif? Thank you. Wow.
Yeah, they found.
Hi, Bosif.
I'm just gonna, since I only got 3 people here, I think I'm just gonna jump into a public game and get my ass kicked.
Base?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
I'm
no one's
not
playing Among Us.
doing that. Fuck that.
No, I know.
I'll join you in a
I mean,
bit.
like,
Hold
if
on.
we get more
Or-
people,
or
I'm
I'm
fucking
sorry.
down. But like,
Does anybody want to play Among Us? It's Trump's closing the gap though. I gotta pay attention.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm still kind of focused on the election. Like, I'll play Among Us, but I'm still like sort of like kind of interested in seeing how this plays out.
Ooh, Biden's talking. What the fuck is this dumbass saying? Shit.
I hope he goes. What the heck?
Where's my remote?
Link
he's
it.
on
What is he
Fuentes'
saying? I'm
channel if
Yeah,
you wanna.
please link it in general.
Who's-
Oh, I see it. If you YouTube Biden's speech.
Can you guys hear? Can you guys see the Biden speech on my screen?
Oh, I'll look now. Sorry, thanks.
Are you streaming it in Discord?
He's going out there and claiming he won Arizona.
They're really encouraged by the turnout and what they see. Look,
I hate his voice so much.
Oh, listen here, I can't even do it.
Go fucking back to the old person's home.
I just want him.
What the
I just
heck
want him
is-
to
There's no
like, you
sound,
know,
though.
like lay down.
Yeah, Geeky, you gotta. He's deafened and.
Holy
muted.
crap! Andy has almost
Oh.
3,000 viewers.
Yeah,
Nice.
isn't that
That's
crazy?
crazy.
That's awesome.
Heck yeah.
See, I'm
Andy
from
works
Scranton, which is a
good.
place that exists in the real world, and I also have a son.
I have no volume, so you doing this is perfect. Keep going.
I have a son who also died, and but there was another son. He's got a crack pipe, and he fucked my grandkid. But you know, not ideal of a situation. But yeah, you know, so come on, just vote for me.
Come on, man. Just do it.
Yeah, come on. Look, listen, guys, like you're all. I've lost my place.
You're all black.
This is my
You're all-
daughter, my wife,
This
You're
my.
all-
inside, I'm black.
This is my daughter, my wife,
don't
my
vote for
granddaughter, my. I don't know which one it is. Hunter, stop touching her. Look,
This is my husband, Joe Biden.
He doesn't believe he's gonna win.
really?
True, and then
Did you
they're
see
not
those-
in the long run.
Did you see those fake? Did you see those weird fake smiles?
Oh, he's
Yeah,
making?
no,
Let me
they,
see. I'll go.
Oh, like crazy Joker wink smile things. He doesn't think he's gonna win.
Oh, yeah.
his face is having like malfunctions.
Yeah.
Oh, geek.
No, he had to be told, make sure you pause and smile. Make sure you pause and smile. If he thought he was gonna win, he'd be all cheers. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Lip, you know when you got cotton mouth and your lip gets stuck in your teeth? That's what keeps happening to him.
Alfaria, so Megan says.
But
they
it's
just
like I
need to
told you,
find
what
them.
is he gonna do? He was gonna come out and he was gonna say, it's gonna take a time. We're gonna win. Don't worry. The votes haven't been counted yet. No one should declare victory. That's exactly. You know what I mean?
Dude, Biden said we believe we're on the track to win this election.
Trump is closing the gap. That's all I know. I'm trying to see.
Texas hasn't even been declared yet. What is that? 58 electoral
38.
votes?
Ghost eyes.
Whoa.
The map I'm looking at, if Texas gets declared, he's ahead of
Did
Biden.
anybody see what?
Whoa,
Hear
stupid.
what he said?
Sorry, am I loud?
A little bit.
No, you're really intense.
Sorry.
It's
Uh,
okay.
Yeah, fuck you, CP. No one can be intense except for me.
That's right. That's
Can you
right.
guys- can
I
you
took
guys hear
mountain
me?
walks.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yeah, Adol, go ahead.
Yeah, man.
That's right.
Yeah, Texas is at 91% votes counted.
Excuse me.
Donald Trump's ahead by like 600, 700,000. They're
Look.
just so afraid to
He's
call
he's
it
ahead
right
in
now.
the bottom.
Biden will
again.
come back. You just
No, no,
don't
listen,
understand.
God damn it, Mountain Walk.
Yeah?
Shut
So
the
what'd you
fuck
guys-
up.
what'd
Go
you guys
play
think
the
of the
trains.
speech?
Fuck
No,
you, Adol, you fucking bitch. Fucking
Mount
bitch.
Walk.
Well, what were you
What the
gonna-
hell, man?
Fucking hate all these bitches.
Well,
Dude, that's
700.
all
Yeah, no,
oh, go ahead, Adam.
Donald Trump's 107 ahead 700,000 in Texas. So that's what I'm saying, and it's at 91%. I'm like, just call it. They're so afraid to call these key states because they had this whole narrative that they were gonna get Texas to flip blue. So once Georgia goes, North Carolina and Pennsylvania and Michigan go blue, red, then that's over. The whole thing's
It's a
over.
strong
for them.
6.1% from New York Times.
Trump's tweet. We are up big. Oh shit! It just disappeared from the TV. It said we are up big. I don't know, something. He misspelled the word polls, but that's wasn't him. It was a staffer. They're gonna get fired, but.
It's a big night, okay?
Oh, he said we are up big in all capitals. They're trying to steal in all capitals the election.
Oh my God.
Votes cannot be
Real
cast
Clear
after the polls
Politics.
closed.
Real Clear Politics, which has been pretty consistent over the time, has got Trump at 212 and Biden at 223. He could be closing
Oh,
the gap
shit.
even more, ladies and gentlemen. Come
They've
on.
called more states than I've they
Yes,
have on CNN.
real clear politics declared Texas.
What about Georgia?
Declared Texas, Donald Trump.
Georgia's
But the
at
states haven't
81%
changed.
reporting. Donald Trump has a pretty strong lead, though.
I'm just trying to figure out what they declared that I
Also,
haven't. CNN hasn't. What about North Carolina?
95%.
Also, Democrats have just are closer to taking
95%,
the
but
House.
incredibly close.
Have they declared Iowa?
Iowa's been declared for Trump in some places.
Right, but
Okay. What
which
about
one?
Wisconsin and
Okay.
Michigan?
Yeah, pretty
Real quick.
significant.
No.
Which one of these peoples have said it though? Which one of them have said the N-word. Which one of them?
Joe Biden said it a shit ton.
Joe Biden said it, yeah. Yeah,
I
he used to
hope
say
he
the N-word a
wins.
lot.
Michigan,
I hope he
pretty
wins.
strong lead for Donald Trump, but only 56%.
Yes, we're gonna
Well, if
see
1978
the N-word.
Biden were running, I'd vote for him myself. I would have already been out there.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling the N-word. I'm feeling the racism pulse through me.
What's on your mind? Who do you think's gonna win this race?
Huh?
Who do you think's gonna win this race? You think Trump's gonna close the gap here?
He fucking better.
I'm telling you.
Now, how much do you think racism plays a part? Because I'm feeling racism.
Perceived
The
racism.
majority of white women voting for Joe Biden.
I think that they are brainwashed and they're kind of fucking stupid, and maybe not all women should be voting.
Based.
Okay, so
Wait.
Biden just spent 3 days campaigning in Pennsylvania, and he said,
Are you counter-signaling against universal suffrage? Unbelievable. Who would think that, like, having everyone vote is retarded? I mean, wow, it's not like that's an obvious conclusion. Or something.
Things that you need to check off, you know, to be able to vote, I think.
Yeah, that sounds like voter testing and stuff.
but the
Wow, that
problem with
sounds
that-
racist or something.
Every
government
time this
is set up to help as many people as possible, and you can't account for the normie hordes. So you have to let them vote.
There's a lot of people that shouldn't be voting at all.
That's why the electoral
Yeah.
college exists, you know.
John Dewey said the average person may not know much, but they know where their shoe pinches. So that's the argument for universal suffrage. But the thing I always bring up that every time this conversation comes up is the best study, in fact the only study of its kind we have to date, with 40 years worth of polling data about, because this is the only time we've had this sort of polling data, right? It came out just 5 years ago, says that when the top 10% and the bottom 50% disagree, the top 10% always wins. So it's not poor people voting, it's not women voting, voting has nothing to do with it, because we live in an oligarchy where the richest they said richest 1%, but they used the top 10% as a proxy for the 1%. The richest 10, 1%, 0.1%, whatever, run the shit. So it's not about suffrage. It's about something else. Because that's what the best study we have to date shows us.
It's
my argument.
As bad as a fucking thing as old as humanity. It's about power.
Right.
I gotta tell you, North Carolina is at 100% vote
Say
according
the
to
N-word.
politics. It's going to Trump, but they haven't quite declared it yet.
But
so-
I've got
Yeah,
95% reporting, and
95.
it's within 2%.
Wait, 404, what's the worst word you can say in Australia land? What can you say in Upside Downville where it's like you can show
It's
you're
actually
really
an amazing
upset?
question, and I'm upset that I never thought of that.
Yeah,
Good
what-
question.
Thank you. I'm a
What
genius.
question?
Moist.
Really?
People
Is
get
that?
really
Are you just fucking with me?
No.
Retarded?
That fucking word, it causes something visceral, especially in women. You say moist, like, out of context, and fucking you watch people literally physically cringe. I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite
Oi,
swear word.
Hey, fuckhead,
Moist.
what are you, some kind of moist boy?
Are you moist in the head, mate?
Moist
Like
in
fucking.
the head.
Moist in the
That's
head.
it.
I'm about to get moister with this fucking.
All I can say is you would make a beautiful trans woman.
How does anyone
Jesus
respond
Christ.
to that?
Did you say Adol's the
that makes me
beautiful
moister
trans
than
woman?
moister.
That turns
What
your,
the fuck?
your ovaries into overdrive.
I'd make it.
I'm
It just makes me think I
I'm
need to grow
wetter
a
than an
beard.
otter's
What?
pocket right now. That's all I got.
Wetter
I
than
don't
others.
know. I don't like this. I'm not sure. This is stressing me out more than I thought it would. And I'm sick and tired of this shit, and I just want to go back to lol cows and my blankets.
404, you're a Darrow.
Oh!
I kind of wish.
Ooh. She's looking up Australian curse words.
I
apparently.
am. I'm literally looking them up.
Fucking
What?
dare I?
Darrow's not
You're a
much-
drongo.
Drongo, no one uses Drongo anymore.
I
Oh,
don't.
yeah, fucking drunk guy.
You fucking slag.
Drunk guy.
Oh well,
Ooh, slag.
a slag's for a chick, but okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
I was
Yeah, but
gonna say,
pussy, I
wait
don't
a
know.
minute.
Like a slut, but a.
I'm just kidding.
It's like when you call a chick a
Your
mole.
bird's a right fucking slag, mate.
If a chick gets
fucking
called a
flag.
mole, she's
Bird's
fucking.
a right
It's likely
fucking
fucking
slag.
nasty.
Did you hear this? Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow. Did you see this story, CP? That hours before election day he comes,
that?
Mueller. There's news that Mueller aggressively tried to prosecute Assange and Roger Stone for a conspiracy related to the DNC Podesta emails, but ran into factual hurdles which could not establish any conspiracy.
Rabbi, thank you for the host.
Of course they did. You know, Mueller keeps initiating these investigations that have these factual hurdles,
Yeah, I
doesn't
know.
he?
It's surprising, isn't it?
I just so fucking tired of these F peoples. I just can't.
Well,
I can't. I am
This
just so
election is
tired
not
of this
nearly
stuff.
as exciting as I thought it was gonna be. Let's
Yeah.
check.
I
Twitter.
hope these
let's spice
people
this up. I'm gonna find some real
Come into my
Hey,
Minecraft
I'll go
server.
on the main
hot
one.
takes. Yeah.
What? So, who do you think's gonna win, Adel? Why is it not exciting? I think it's pretty exciting. I'm an election noob, though.
I just expected a lot more mental breakdowns.
Well, the Young Turks has a mental breakdown.
Yeah, so
Uh,
everyone was talking when that happened. Did fucking Chenkalo and fucking Bitchface just walk off?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's funny.
Still, nothing's gonna top 2016 where they were like fucking crying. It's like, wow, guys, like, holy shit.
I can't wait for
That's
that
good.
Dame video.
I know.
I really
Right.
hope that there's another collective re in Times Square or wherever the fuck it was with that like Patton Oswald looking bitch.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
funny.
You're talking about
That was
All right, everyone.
That'll
If
be
you're
great.
seeing this video and it's
I
an
can't
Like,
wait.
I know,
upload
I know in their head
date,
it was a good performance piece, but in fucking reality you just look like a dickhead. Like, fucking hell.
Oh
in
wait,
their
Jimmy
head they've all
Dore's
got like
banning
fucking
the
capes and
Young
shit.
Apparently the Japanese are predicting Donald Trump's gonna win.
Base Japan.
Good.
Oi.
I love the Japs.
Japs fucking love
Spider
Trump. They
Neto.
really do.
Yeah.
Trump.
Honestly, one of the funnest.
fucking-
I got to actually see Trump for the first time when I was in Japan.
Did they tell you how much they
Really?
love Trump?
Yeah, yeah, lots of people I met like Trump. I met like one weirdo who could speak English. He was like, "Hey, Donald Trump," and everyone else is like, "Oh, Trump, Trump's on my yeah." It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, you met a CIA asset, is what I'm thinking, but okay. But yes, it's true. Everyone in
he's pretty
Japan
close
loves
to
Trump because everyone in Japan is perfect. The end.
Ghost met a Western grown bonsai tree, aka a plant.
Basically, yeah. And I just kept bitching about Trump, and I was like, I like Trump.
I'm pretty proud of that joke.
Guys, somebody,
Beautiful. Beautiful.
somebody just asked the Young Turks if Anna Kasparian has an OnlyFans.
Oh,
Wait, does she?
oh no.
Wait, is that true? That would be really funny.
And,
Oh man.
New York Times.
Thank you, Lester. You finally
put out a
seen the
map.
way.
Put out a map saying that Biden wins 270, Trump loses at 268. Wow, that's really hopeful. That's really hopeful.
Oh, that's where the Turks
that
are right
part.
now.
No, the Turks are just
No, you-
coping.
New
Even
York
Jimmy
Times.
Dore's back.
They just taking.
Wow, Jimmy's back?
Yeah.
Wait, he's back on-
Okay. Yeah, that's
Really?
fucking huge. Yeah, because he had a big fuck you to old, like, Jenky boy.
And everyone just typing
Yeah,
MAGA.
because Cheng's retarded. I mean,
All right.
like,
Geeky
look,
404. Can we
DYT
get a
is
game
less
going? I've got
retarded.
people in chat that are willing to join.
Okay.
Let's
I'm
go.
sorry, what?
Let's go, Adol!
Among
There's a
Us.
lull in the election.
I don't even know
news.
how to play this game. I've never
It's
played
fine.
it.
It's
Yeah,
It's
really
easy.
They're gonna destroy your anus.
I'm sure they will.
Bend over and show us that moist out of pocket.
Oh no.
got him.
Whoa.
God,
What's
that
the thing?
GIO
pussy juice is
EFF.
flowing, you know what I'm saying?
Alright,
I like
I'm
how
If it's
404
moist, it's a
gets-
choice.
That's right. I like how 404 gets my sense of humor. Everyone else is just disgusted with me.
I couldn't even tell what you guys were saying. You guys were mumbling so much.
Yeah, because we're saying the M word.
Get on the mic.
Yeah, lots of N's.
I get a little mumbly, a little English when I get drunk sometimes.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
You're
but
alright.
Adol likes English.
Whoa,
posting
whoa,
when
whoa,
he's-
guys!
Wait, someone declared that Trump won.
Wait, what?
Trump won.
Where?
They're declaring on the Young Turks that Trump won. Well, the chat
Wait,
is,
guys!
so
Did
I'm
you see
looking
this
around.
Japanese master butt model Mary's
Yeah.
esports gamer she had in an
The
arcade?
Young Turks has declared
Likes
Trump
Young
won.
Turks.
Okay, we're gonna have one imposter, and we're gonna go. Is everyone in?
Yeah.
We need
No,
more
I
people
gotta-
so we can
just
all
go
say
ahead and
the
play
N-word.
one without me.
Okay.
I gotta get this.
No, you better come here. This thing.
Mountain Lock, did you see my post?
Oh
What are
wait,
you
shoot!
doing?
How do I shoot?
No,
Sorry,
it's
Samuel Kirk.
hard
Get on the
enough.
next one.
We're gonna leave now.
Did you see my post about sparkling wiggles, Mountain Lock?
No.
What were you gonna say, Pay?
Oh my God. Well, here, this will satiate you for a moment. Let me repost this or link you to it. Hold on.
Jack wagons. Fed, what are you? Fed, I miss you, bro. What are you doing?
Fed.
Fed is dead.
Oh, this song's really good, guys. This guy's really good.
Fed sucks and likes cock.
Pays
Fed!
for Tim. He's deaf.
Fed!
I'm retarded. We can't do that.
Oh.
He's too big.
Oh, it's not
He's
the
too
good
busy
version.
digging around for his moist outer pocket.
I hope people get the oxygen. That might be.
Oh fuck! It's in the
bus.
admin room. Shit! Shit!
Whoa!
Well, please
Oh,
don't
Got it.
again.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
I got it. I got it. All good.
404 not sus.
What do y'all know about that bus?
Oh, wait a
What?
minute.
Boy.
That bussy.
Geeky, did you self-report?
I don't know anything about it.
My
You know
game's
anything
like
about
frozen.
pussies?
Nope.
I think Geeky
What do
self-report.
you
Well,
think
unless
about
404
men
already
doing
killed it.
Makeup tutorials on YouTube.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
What do you think about men doing makeup tutorials on YouTube?
Gay.
Charles and stuff like
You're welcome.
I think that it,
Okay, but you guys saw
It's
this, right?
honestly insulting.
Japanese
They're trying
master
to
butt
take
model
away-
marries esports gamer.
Those
Makeup from women.
TVs.
Wait, 404, why'd you leave?
Yeah, that's.
Why'd you leave for?
I was just saying like 4 times. My fucking game
Oh.
froze.
Well, shit, who am I gonna accuse?
Just skip
you're
the
fucking-
button. Well, the only
I
one
I
is
don't really wear
blue.
makeup though, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. But
also
I
your
mean,
neck's blue?
hey,
Yeah.
What was that pay? Sorry.
Well, no, they're.
NA,
definitely
it's
gay.
I said
NA,
it's
Samuel Kirk. Oh yeah, Johnny, you can join if you'd like.
Wrote.
Well. Shit, you know what? Fuck it. Let's accuse someone. We gotta wait for us.
But I'm not streaming it.
Wait. Oh, there's a crisis. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well. Where'd everyone go? Why'd it get so quiet?
It got real quiet.
It was you, Geeky. What's up?
Wait, why are we all in the green room?
I'm very confused.
Oh, because we're playing Among Us.
Oh.
Why is it Mountain here? He was playing.
Let me see. So we all got yeeted for...
Nah, that's most likely scenario.
Oh. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
So you're saying, Geeky, that someone called it?
I thought the Young Turks called this. I was looking for it. But I'm just looking around and I don't
I mean,
see
Michigan looks like it's pretty much settled. Pennsylvania... Jeez, is Trump really up by 600,000 in Pennsylvania? Shit.
it. Trump's winning Ohio.
Yeah, I think Ohio's already called. Yeah.
And North Carolina looks like it's going to be really close. Nevada looks like it's
Well,
going to
Nevada
be.
doesn't look like it's had enough
Yeah.
called of it, but...
Nebraska 1's going to Trump. Nebraska 2 is not. Maine just flipped. Maine and Michigan.
Are we covering the erections at all? Oh, yeah. Well, no, we're just letting it all hang out. It has Maine flipped? No way.
Well, the last
Still
one.
blue. Still blue.
Well,
according
Maine
to
has the
Google.
one electoral college vote for Trump.
Let's see. They say Biden won Minnesota. Wow, John James has a 12-point lead in the Senate race. Good for him.
Oh, Temple stopped streaming. What do you know?
I can't even.
That's
Sorry,
why
you
I
guys
said,
just
"Oh, now
missed
I get
Fed
it."
talking about struggling it out with his homoerotic fantasies. No fap is
I-
taking its toll on everyone.
It is. I'm just
Fed-
saying. I just wiggled around on the bed like fucking Reagan in The Exorcist for a bit.
Fed,
and then I
join
was
us
like,
in Among Us.
I'm
Joe
still
Rogan stopped
lifting.
streaming.
I'm still lifting. It's gonna fuck me up.
Yeah, do not.
Sargon stopped streaming.
We just got you back, Fed. You can't leave now.
Shit. But yeah, like,
Insane.
yeah. Sorry, I was like making pasta, and then I was looking to see what people were saying.
Oh, well, thank you,
like,
Clash Nagash, for leaving it open.
Republicans just took
Fucking
lead of the
username.
Senate.
Hey.
Did they keep the Senate?
Oh,
Right now they're at 46 to 44.
46 and
And I think John
43
James
are
is going to
real
take his
quick.
seat, too.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
His
That-
name
Right.
is my name.
Really?
too.
Did you just really go there?
Right, here it goes out. Mountain Walk always
Unbelievable.
shouts. John.
Hey, Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Yeah, I usually shout the N word, so. I don't
Sorry,
know.
I know, I'm-
So I
I'm-
cut off.
Wait, what do I change
Just
the
saying.
rule? Oh, there it is.
Silly
Okay, so
thing.
we're going to have one imposter.
Montana is possibly might flip, and the governor and the Senate
To blue?
might all go red.
Oh. What about the national vote?
Let me check. All right. No wait, Montana just won electoral college, but let me check their House and Senate race. Okay, Senate. Yeah. Steve Bullock's about to lose.
Nice.
Nah.
Apparently, Trump got people motivated this time again. I
No,
mean,
no,
this
no,
is
no,
pretty-
no, no.
Nah.
Mount Walk, did you watch the video? Did you watch those videos or not? I would have thought it would make you.
Whoa.
Is it encouraging?
Awesome. I s-
I'm so
Huh?
upset. All right, hang on. I'm gonna watch him.
Biden
Watch
just
him, it'll
lost
help you.
Arizona.
Okay.
I feel like Hammond, like, push, do it, you can do it. And Mountain Walk's this tiny little baby dinosaur, like, pushing against the shell that is not saying the N word.
Can do it.
Oh,
Oh
my
wait, hold
god.
on, Ghost. Let me.
He's just
enter
gonna,
your
like,
game room.
bust out.
Sorry, what's up, Newton?
Mountain
I'm gonna
Walk
join you in
likes-
your game.
What?
Mountain Walk likes Nessie. Put the code in general.
I didn't know what that
Man, I'm
means.
getting a lot of follows just
You don't
be
know about
sitting
Nessie?
AFK and Among Us.
No, I don't know what that is.
It's like the Lake
JVYNKF.
Ness Monster.
Loch Ness Monster
dude.
is messy.
I mean, we're still doing
What do you think?
commentary, right?
Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah, we're still
Yeah,
doing
about
comments.
Yeah, I know what that is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call it
Mountain
Nessie.
Walk calls her Nessie.
Cock-pressed monster.
What?
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 Ooh.
Only 3 days into November, and Fed's already got nut on his mind. It's terrible.
I'm not gonna
Wow.
lie. I completely I went a couple days this weekend without even like either, and I was just like ah. And, I realized
Oh.
that I didn't prepare. I didn't
Wow.
anything.
Right. You gotta rub the easy one out first, man. What
I
the hell?
know.
Like,
I didn't take my shot, man. I missed 100% of the shot I did not take.
What?
That was not
What you guys
smart.
talking about?
All right,
Yeah,
everyone,
dude,
are we ready to go? You
right
think 7 will be
before
enough?
Halloween midnight.
All right, let's roll.
I should have
seven's enough.
Well, there's 2 imposters, so
Expelliarmus, whatever Vatican. Yeah.
You should
did-
have picked up your best Riley Reid porno to finish off October.
oh, Riley Reid. God, don't remind me.
Riley Reid.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
shut up.
Solid, but
This is Kuma Chat confirmed. I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, Coomer Chat.
Yeah, what a
I think Ghost should tell us about the 2D waifus. Are you gonna?
Hold on a second.
That
Hold on a
was nice,
second, guys.
guys. I'll see you later.
Hey,
I'm gonna-
hey, hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. According to the New York Times, which again is very, very anti-Trump. It's very much. They still have it at 223 Joe Biden 174.
Son of a bitch.
Wait,
Trump.
how did I lose?
Right. But listen.
The New York Times.
Yeah, exactly. The New York Times. All right, so listen. Texas, Georgia, North Carolina, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Nevada. That's all he needs, and then he's leading in all those states right now.
Texas just
That's
been
it.
declared.
Yeah, I mean Texas is like a no-brainer, but there's still like the amount of like these fucking mail-in ballots are gonna be the death of me. Like it's such a dumb idea, and then like all the like I don't know. I don't really like a lot of Trump's rhetoric, but like man, it's just not a smart thing to do to like come out and be like, oh yeah, well even though you were in the line, it was past the cutoff time, so you shouldn't be able to vote, Goyim. And it's like, oh, shut the fuck up. Like, just say no mail-in ballots. Like, just say, like, let's look at the fraud on that. Like, let's really just look at that and not focus on the fact that some people are late to the fucking thing and they're still in the line for it. Like, that doesn't even fucking matter.
What
Like,
does rhetoric mean?
Rhetoric's basically like a dialogue between people.
It's against the law. Like if you're in the line for to vote, even if the cutoff time happens, as long as you've already been in line, like you have to be accepted. You have
exactly.
To be allowed to vote.
But that's
And
not
there's
what Trump
people
is
being
putting out
turned
there. Yeah,
There's
exactly.
people being
which is
turned
fucked.
around in my state, which was fucked.
Yeah, I agree, and that's why I say fuck that. That's not cool. But like, it's like I don't want to have question being placed on this because of something stupid like that, which is real fucking easy. When there's like this huge fucking animal that we put out there because of the whole Modelo and like this mail-in, like unprecedented mail-in ballots, like. It's just such a dumb move. Like,
if you guys want to know how bad Biden's doing, there's an article on Twitter and it says Trump projected to win Florida and Ohio, while Biden takes New Hampshire.
That's yeah, right.
By the way, I got some breaking news. NBC News has just declared that the House will go to the Democrats.
Well, they declared that.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
They declared that one a while ago.
Really? Because the Real Politics News is one that's saying that that's not the case.
Yeah, ABC's only doing
House?
it, and the Associated Press is saying
really
that.
The House.
Yeah, 2020 House so far by Real Clear Politics is saying 159 Republicans, 151 Democrats. And then the 2020 Senate so far is 43 Democrats, 46 Republicans.
But the question is, how many of those are contested seats, though? Right? Like, I mean, are we sure that they're, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Florida, Texas is declared. Ohio's declared.
Montana's declared.
There's a state on here that's 100% that hasn't been declared yet. That's North Carolina. Like I said, North Carolina, Georgia, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, and that's it. It's over.
Yeah, they
Doesn't
declared.
matter what happens elsewhere. Pennsylvania can sit there with their thumbs up their fucking asses and wait 2 fucking years for their votes to go through. It's not going to matter because Donald Trump will have it won.
Right. So it's going to be a close. So Donald Trump's only going to win about what, 20 electoral college votes? Maybe. Is he going to make it to 300 or no?
When I did the math, it was
270 to win.
He was at 269, and then without Nevada, and then Nevada's just going to go Trump, so I'm not worried about that.
Alaska will go Trump as
Malwalk,
well.
get in here.
Yeah. What?
Can you guys real quick, hold on real quick, because people haven't listened to Pay. Traditionally, rhetoric means like persuasive language, like traditionally, but in American English, when you use the word rhetoric, what you're usually meaning is like deceptive language, like political speak, like political memes are rhetoric.
I mean,
I would say rhetoric is a tone or objective of speech even. So like your rhetoric tells me like what your goal is with the direction and the words you choose in your speech. So like if I were to like be aggressive, like if you asked me how to like bake a cookie or like how to use a recipe and then I gave it to you and I was kind of shitty.
Well, I wouldn't because I'm a woman, but anyways.
But I like just for like if you were asking for like a cooking recipe and I was shitty with you, I would say like that my rhetoric was shitty, like, you know, because I was like really snappy or snippy and sarcastic.
Okay.
But also, like, depending on, like, it usually in a political situation, it has a lot to do with that, but it has, like, the way that you talk about something, but also what you choose to talk about. Like, it's very important when you look at, like, it's kind of, it really is about, like, the persuasive nature of what you're trying to say to, like, bring somebody to your side. And, like, that's, like, usually when you're looking at, like, if you look at, like, Fuentes, you'd say he's, like, very good rhetorically. Well, no, like it's
manipulative, but
words.
Yeah, it's manipulative, but in like traditionally rhetoric just means persuasive, manipulative. But usually in English, when we say, "Oh, they're rhetoric," it's usually an insult to a certain extent, like they're being they're being manipulative in the bad way.
Yeah,
Well,
if you're bringing up somebody's rhetoric, you're
yeah.
bringing up their objective and their choice of words, right? So
Yeah. But I'm not saying it's a bad thing though. Well, like I don't like what he's saying. I don't consider it a derogatory term. I think like Fuentes and like what Tucker Carlson are rhetorically very strong. Like what they choose to pick, when they choose to talk about it, how they talk about it is all very effective. But it's I usually put a qualifier in there because I don't know, like I don't like to really load terms, and like that's one that I
the choice of language, the way you frame an issue is part of rhetoric.
Yes.
Yeah, what you talk about, what you don't talk about. Yeah.
Real quick, guys, Twitter update here. Twitter placed a warning label on Trump's tweet that claimed without evidence that Democrats were trying to steal the election, noting that the tweet contained misleading information. Dude, if he wins, dude, they're 230.
I hope they fucking ram Twitter so hard up their asses. This is such bullshit. That's political rhetoric. That is political rhetoric. You can't. It's not a fact or a not fact. It's just his opinion.
I literally got a 12-hour fucking limitation or whatever the fuck they call it because I retweeted an article saying that Trump was going to win.
Yeah,
really?
And that's where you look at it, and like that's also like, God, like it's so stupid. Like these people have no idea where to like fight these things. It's so like it's like optics. Like these people have no fucking optics anymore. I know it's like a gay term, but like Jesus, this is.
Well,
what they're doing is they're not trying to fight this in the courts anymore. They're trying to fight this in Congress. So what they're trying to do is play both sides, so to speak. In other words, what they're trying to do is curate lots of stuff in order so that nobody votes against them, rather than trying not to curate, which is what the issue is supposed to be about. Does that make any sense? Am I retarded on that?
Yeah, well, no, it's like they're playing it out in the court of public opinions. They're trying to make it so like people will riot. They're doing the de facto thing that everybody else is trying to do. They're using rhetoric, but in a different way. They're looking at specific things and they're making it political. They're saying like, oh, okay, well, by like letting things go and not letting other things go, they're showing their ass. Like it's just really annoying that we can't have a fucking straight up like actual election.
Well, I brought it up earlier. With the their whole meme of like, we're gonna flip Texas. Like, why would you spend all your time to flip a state that's been historically red when there's other states that have gone back and forth?
Texas
Why wouldn't you want to solidify those first?
Very famously, actually. Back in like
the whole South was blue because that was a different sort of thing.
But in a modern timeline.
But the Democrats also used to be for like slavery, you know, like.
Right. The Democrats were a very strange party until the South flipped around 2000. They flipped in the 90s. It wasn't finished until 2000.
Yeah, a lot of these things flip, and but the important thing is like. It's completely baseless. Like it shows this whole thing where they're trying to say, like, I hear plenty of people on the left for some reason say that the right is like it's voter suppression party, where they like really try and do these specific things. And I'll agree to some of these things are fucked. That like the things that we push for are like stupid as far as like what you're trying to do to like suppress voters. But like the opposite end of it, it's like it's ridiculous. Like the permissiveness to like let like a ridiculous like the non-structure of the voting.
Gentlemen,
on the other
John
side is,
James
like,
has
retarded.
won the seat in Michigan. as of
Man, Fox is even calling Arizona for Biden. Man, they got Biden way up, 238, 213, compared to CNN, who's like being very conservative with their calls.
Well, it's because it's like it's so up in the air, and it's because of these stupid mail-in votes. Like, oh my God, and they completely like 180'd on it too. They were like, oh well, yeah, don't worry about it, just come in and vote anyways. It doesn't matter. Like it. That's
well, having spent a lot of time in Arizona, Arizona's voting Democrat because of certain other people who are just coming in and voting. I can tell you that.
Well, I mean, it happens though. It's like when you put these things out here, you put them into like the public consciousness. It's that weird thing where it's like, yeah, perception can become reality, but like sometimes it's just like it's a completely retarded plan of attack. But it's just another way of doing voter suppression. You're trying to like demoralize people into not voting, which is never gonna fucking happen in Texas. So I have no idea why they did it.
because they wanted to win Arizona.
Well, Texas is the crown jewel. Texas is the crown jewel. If Democrats flip Texas, they win. They run the country for a generation. So that's their fucking orgasmic dream. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you whiff like that so hard because you kick a hornet's nest. Like when you do something like that, you are gonna get so many more people out to vote to say no, fuck that. Fuck what we just saw where it was like whatever that guy's name is that was trying to go for governor. I already forget it because it's such an F slur. Like it's just ridiculous. Like when you do these sorts of things, we already have it in the public consciousness, and then when you like do this thing, like this half-hearted attempt to be like, oh, we have like 5 people that came in from like to Austin because Joe Rogan's here. Now he's gonna use like 110 million votes to like sway the election. You're like, oh really? Yeah. Okay. And then everybody shows up to the voting booths. Like it's a complete.
Well, the other thing with the calling the Texas thing is that is kind of like we were talking about with them calling Florida early for Gore in 2000. Like if you start telling all the Democrat voters that Texas is for sure Democrat, it's all it's over with, then who comes out and votes? Like if I was a Democrat on the West Coast, especially, or well, anywhere, if I was a Democrat, I'd be like, oh wait a second, you're telling me that Texas is going to go blue? Well, then I don't need to vote. Fuck it. Like we got Texas. That's 58 electoral votes. Yeah. So it doesn't. Yeah. Or is it 30? Sorry, 38. 38. Yeah.
So that's why it's a dumb move. It's a dumb move all around.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, really. Yeah, no, you're right about that.
Dragon Apocalypse.
Apocalypse UVN, DLive.tv, Apocalypse UVN. Great guy.
Oh, I thought he was Apocalypse Uven.
We got a great clip up on the Discord that we clipped from his stream. Very funny.
Very funny.
I put it in the stream chat as well a while back. I don't know if anybody saw it, but
was that TBS's punchline or their slogan? It's like TBS, very funny. And it's like, shut the hell up! You don't know what you're talking about.
that was their slogan forever. Yeah.
I fucking hated hearing that. I remember hearing that being like, "You stupid laugh track, shut your damn mouth."
Shut up.
Read
television. So.
It's really fucking annoying to hear people tell you what like. Here's what you think. It's like, no, fuck you every single time. That's why I don't know why anybody ever does it. So such a dumb thing.
If you repeat it enough, a large mass will eventually start.
So what you're telling me is if a bunch of people, well, you're telling me if a bunch of people come and like start screaming at me and my family while we're out to eat.
Texas, according to New York Times, it's within.
New York Times.
And it's within a dozen votes.
CNN finally called it as well.
That's been
wait
so much for.
Wait, did Paige just make Velociraptor sounds? Is that just what happened?
No.
I said rah, 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 rah.
I knew it.
I hear that as Velociraptor personally. Yeah.
I was
Thank you. 100%. Paige a Velociraptor. Everyone knows it. Now we need to go put her in captivity because this is what Velociraptors do. They just eat people and go fucking nuts. She will attack me. I try and put her in captivity. She attacks me. Unbelievable. Can you believe it? She will rip my dick off. Unbelievable. Why would she do this? My dick!
There's only one explanation.
We can't put you in captivity because as soon as we do, Mountain Walk's gonna try to put a collar around your neck and take you off to his house.
Okay, well there's one reason. I was gonna say the other reason saying this
because he likes raptors. Because he likes raptors. That's.
I thought it was because he had a foot fetish, but.
We're aficionado, all right. So
Retractable big toe. Ooh.
What?
It's the what's the clicky clack claw?
I don't have any retractable
Talking about
toes.
But if you were a raptor, then you'd have the clicky clack toe.
I mean, look, you say
You can never sneak around the kitchen again.
yeah. Oh no.
Like that? Yeah.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'll just be trying to sleep. I'll hear this. And I'll be like,
according to Real Clear Politics.
yeah.
Wait, what? What happened?
323 to 213.
yeah.
According to
This
Real
is-
Clear Politics.
He was deafened and muted.
This is too cute.
Kanye
I'm
West has
promising.
conceded the
Again,
presidential
yeah.
election. This is breaking news.
What's up, man?
No, I voted for Kanye.
He died.
You know why? Because he's a patriot. He's a patriot, and he realizes he's coming back in 2024.
Kanye's dead?
And he conceded the election.
Guys,
Oh my God.
Boogie 2988 is dead.
Yay!
Second Patriot of the night.
Oh no, not Boogie. Not
Who else
Boogie.
will sit on the
Die.
fence for me? No.
Also,
Elsa-
AOC
Also, did you guys hear that BitChute got deplatformed today?
But it was
Yeah.
only temporarily,
No.
right? That's what I heard.
I thought it was certain
Also-
creators.
Problem with payment processors as well.
Also, the thing about Arizona
Yeah.
is that half of the uncounted 900,000 votes are Maricopa County.
Oh.
Why is it
what
always
that means.
Maricopa? It's always
Because it's fucking
Maricopa.
Phoenix, dude. It's one of the top 5 fucking largest cities in the country.
Also, AOC is raining on Twitter right now about the Cubans who got Trump to win Florida.
Wow, I
She really?
love minorities
I gotta
until
see
they vote
this.
against me or something.
Well, you know what we say to
Oh
AOC.
my gosh! Oh my gosh,
Nay.
guys, I have to show you this. Look at Japan. I fucking love Japan. Oh my god.
What? Why don't you like this?
Oh, they have little animations.
Oh, it's amazing.
Animo, you say?
Oh my god, the face.
I know.
is like, well, I'm gonna save that. General.
Ah,
Or
this is
like,
amazing.
meme.
What is Japan even doing? What they're just
I love
going
how they have
insane.
pink accents everywhere too in their studio.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, you can't even you can't turn your fucking back
right now.
on Japan for like half a
shit.
second before they do.
She got reelected, so what is she crying about?
Who?
Just be a dumb
AOC.
bitch. Like, I mean, whatever.
Because
Oh,
she's
dude,
like,
I
I'm.
fucking-
Because AOC claims she speaks for all the Hispanics. That's why.
Look at the cute little domos
barely
or
Hispanic.
whatever at the bottom.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, Faye. I was like, she's about as Hispanic as I am Greek. You gotta be kidding me.
All of her friends got all of her friends got reelected.
Hey guys, here's Vouch right now.
I was gonna say, what does the Lorax mean in Spanish?
Hold on, we got Vouch.
I posted in the general Discord. I found this on Twitter.
Wait, is it in your Discord?
No,
or-
it should be in Flows, right?
Yeah,
What?
in general.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me unload it.
Case in Arizona right now, 79% of the estimated vote is in.
If you can hear that, sorry, I'm muting myself.
That's great. Jamil Hill. If Trump wins re-election, it's on white people, no one else. Michelle Malkin. Good job, white people. This lady mad. I love Michelle Malkin. She's great.
Okay, anyway, so you guys can play it, sorry.
That's funny.
AOC tweeted out an hour ago. I won't comment much on tonight's result.
Like he's losing it.
Yeah, because she's mad that they lost Florida, but
So I won't comment much on tonight's result as they are evolving and ongoing, but I will say we've been sounding the alarm about Dem vulnerabilities with Latinos for a long time. What does that even
Dude,
mean?
It's this weird rhetoric where they're like, you are our house pets. Why are you not voting for us, house pet?
Yeah.
It is the weirdest fucking... Like, again, it's... Well, yeah, exactly.
Also,
and
Trump
that's
betting
what-
odds
look
back
at-
above
okay,
60%. Nicely done.
you want to talk about some fucking ridiculous, like, here's another one. Look
But
at
he's losing
Vouch.
How can you talk about a group of people like that and then expect them to want to vote for you?
Well, I'm just saying, look at Vouch's body language here. He's even talking about people that are, like, explicitly for him. He doesn't even know what the fuck they are. Look at how many times he points at himself, points at them, like, this is all just blaming people and getting
Holy
super
shit, we got
pissed
9
off.
people.
Like,
We're going.
this guy has no way of, like,
Did
doing
you
anything properly.
see on
These people
earlier,
suck.
What's his name? Freaking. He was on the news and he went off and was in his basement for a long time. Now he's back at whatever. Where he was.
Was it Mount Walk?
Yes, it was Mount
Megyn
Walk.
Kelly?
Yeah.
Kuta Kinte. He was like.
Joe Biden
Yeah.
was
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you actually
yeah.
retweeted it. Didn't you?
Yeah, I saw that. It's just like it's ridiculous. Like when you look at what like so many of these people are just so like they're the literal imposters, and then it's like it's really funny because they always come out and they're like, oh look at Destiny, this F slur that doesn't believe in the stuff that we do, and then they turn around and it's like, well I vetoed, I'm gonna drop the F bomb, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, dude, these people like, they're so annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Because they virtue signal their dicks off. They literally don't have dicks anymore. And they're just like, oh, wow, well, they look at that. And then all of a sudden they whip around and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you, blacks? And it's like, whoa, dude, what? And it's like, it's just insane. It's mind-blowing every single time. Oh, I get so
No, it's
fucking
true.
pissed at these people.
So they don't have
No.
dicks?
By the way,
They deserve to be dickless.
Not anymore.
If that's how ineffectual you are, then you deserve to be dickless.
Oh, shit.
Call him
Yeah.
Dickless Steve over here.
by the way,
Exactly.
Pennsylvania is still taking.
So Apocalypse, did you vote?
Do I have to answer that?
Legally, yeah, you do. You're
Oh
on
my
Flow Euphoria stream. You have to answer.
Yeah, bro. you have
Alright.
to answer.
I will say no, but there's a good reason why.
Okay.
Do you still have a dick attached to
Unbelievable.
you?
I 100% do, and I have the proof for that.
Yeah,
In
okay.
general.
Like literally, you could say I was taking a shit, and that's better than the excuse of like pretty much everyone on this stream except for me. Well, Adol
Wait a minute,
voted.
Your Honor, Your Honor,
like,
is this
yeah.
I voted.
Geographically.
The fuck are you talking
But
about?
you still could have.
Oh, sorry, Fed. Yeah, okay, never mind. Well, Fed, Adol, Ghost. Okay, so it's just me and Mountain Walk. Fuck you.
Yeah!
I was
They
just like,
voted, yeah.
what the fuck?
Okay,
I
well,
care
look.
about voting a lot, just because like
At the
I don't
beginning of the
vote.
night. Well, who was it? At the beginning of the night, there was like 3 or 4 of us that hadn't voted.
Oh no. What's
I
her
fucking
name?
voted. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
I voted.
No, Drew Doll hadn't voted. Yeah, that's what it was.
Well, isn't
Who else
Jerry
didn't
like
vote
17?
here? Who else didn't vote here?
No, I don't
Me!
I voted.
Me and Mountain Walk.
Yeah!
Why? Why did
Yeah,
you
why
vote?
didn't you vote,
Why did
Mount
Mountain Walk
Fucking
vote?
base! Fucking base
Because-
mode.
Because A, like Mountain Walk, my state of residence was going to go blue no matter what. B, unlike Mountain Walk, I'm not even in my state of residence right now.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
me
an
too.
acceptable excuse. But the other, but what I'll
Mountain
say
Walk is
though
in a
is, could
complete
your,
different
could your
state.
house seat have
are
flipped?
on like the exact same level.
Mountain Walk was
and
just
Jay are
like,
on the same
listen,
level.
I'm gonna miss the Jurassic Park marathon on Showtime if I leave my residence.
What'd you say?
Well, I
Ben?
guess. Yeah, well,
I said
Butter said a
CP
good
and
point.
Mountain Walk are like on the same energy level with each other. Like
Oh,
they're just
they're
out
not.
there.
Oh, wait, hey, keep going.
They
What is
should,
that? Hold on, wait.
And your energy level's like high. Like
After
even-
6 beers, there's no one who is on the same energy level as Mountain Walk is.
That's true.
I haven't been drinking yet. I've had 2 shots, but I've been working out this whole fucking time.
Fed's like, fuck you, I'm gonna get there.
Oh no, my tiny little imposter's all alone.
Just
This
kidding.
just in,
I'm just kidding, I won't do
crazy
that.
News. So
But,
according to 538, which a lot of people like because it aggregates a lot of data, Donald Trump is ahead 212 to Joe Biden 209.
Yep.
Let's see, real
Shit.
clear politics. That's the one that's usually way ahead of everyone else. Still has Trump at 213 and Biden Harris at 223. Come on, clang on the Trump train.
Well, what I'm
Go.
CNN has
earlier-
220 to 210. But oh, sorry, just real quick, Adolf. It's good news though because CNN is now talking about how can Biden still win. which is amazing.
Yeah.
And
well, yeah,
they're con-
that's what they're talking
Yeah.
about now. They're like, keep faith. Yeah, how can we stay in there? And it's like, oh, buddy, that doesn't sound good.
And their conclusion is that, like, given Biden has only flipped one electoral vote set from 2016, which was the one in Nebraska. And so what they're saying now is Nevada. Let's say Nevada goes to Trump, let's say Nevada goes to Biden. Let's forget about Arizona. What it really comes down to is 2 out of these 3: Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. You got to win 2 of them. Whoever wins 2 of them is going to win the election. Is what
Trump's
they're
up
saying.
300 in
What about
Michigan.
Georgia?
Trump won
not
like
even, I did the
Wisconsin
math.
last year, or last election?
Wisconsin's the feasible one. Trump's up 700,000 in Pennsylvania with 68 to 80% reporting.
I told you guys, I did the math. It's Georgia, North Carolina, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada. That's it. That's all he needs.
Yeah, he's up 300. He's up
Right.
250,000 in Georgia with greater than 99% reporting.
Gonna say it.
Not yet, Malwalk.
Feeling-
Not yet.
feeling
Not
the-
yet. And you haven't paid for
The
it.
thing about it is with Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, you're talking about Rust Belt, heavily white Rust Belt states. So if he takes one of them, if there's a big enough, and he was behind what Pennsylvania, he was behind by 5%. And the other 2 states he was behind by 10%. So if he takes one of those states, he's probably taking all 3 if he can get. You know what I mean?
Biden?
Like, because these are similar demographics.
I think
The
here's the
power
thing
of the
though. Here's the thing though. You're focusing on
philosophers.
Pennsylvania.
Oh,
You're
and
focusing
Mexico versus
Mountain Walk.
veins. Pardon me, it's just in my
You're
body.
focusing on Pennsylvania. When Pennsylvania isn't really Pennsylvania is planned
What?
shenanigery. So
What?
like they're gonna pull shenanigans.
Yeah.
They're gonna say, "Oh, we still got
Yes.
votes to come in.
Yes.
Oh, we're still not gonna have our tallies
Yes.
till the 6th."
Normally, I'd agree with you,
So
Adel, but
fuck Pennsylvania. He doesn't need Pennsylvania. I didn't.
no,
you-
no, no.
I-
But
I
Adel, there's a
discounted Pennsylvania in
700,000
my math.
margin with over 70% reporting.
Doesn't
Georgia's
matter.
even
Yeah, but it's
closer.
all in Philadelphia, though.
Yeah.
Everything that's not reporting is in Philadelphia, and some of it's in Pittsburgh.
A lot
Well,
of
here's
it's
the
like
thing, there-
mail-in
Pittsburgh, you
ballots.
said? You said Pittsburgh?
Even then.
Pittsburgh. Remember what what's his name? James Carville said about Pennsylvania. James Carville was, for those of you who are too young, Clinton's big Democratic strategist. He said that Pennsylvania is Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, with Alabama in between, and Alabama has pretty much already been reporting. So right now it's coming down to Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. So.
That's true, but here's the thing with Pennsylvania, though, guys.
Hey,
I didn't even
Sam
count
Hyde
Pennsylvania
sticker right
in.
now.
I didn't even count
D-Live
Pennsylvania in
chat.
to say that Donald
Post
Trump.
Sam
was gonna
Hyde
win.
stickers in the D-Live chat, please.
So what do you have Donald Trump taking? The rest of those, like Arizona, Nevada, Wisconsin?
Nope, I have him taking Nevada, Georgia, North Carolina, Michigan, and Wisconsin, and that's all he
You
needs to
would
win.
think
Doesn't
Right.
Trump would
matter.
take.
Right. Well, he'll take
Alright.
those. Yeah.
A person with 2 accounts teaming up. That's just high. That's high F slurry. Yeah.
Wait, were you gonna say the F word too?
Oh
Were you
shit!
gonna
I think
say
you're
it?
right.
Say it.
That is.
For
See now, Mountain Walk's been satiated by my videos on the whole N word. Now he's on to the F word. There's no
I'm
stopping this
so
animal.
excited. I just can't stop. I will
Don't
do.
say the
whatever.
N-word.
Trump's odds are back up above
Slurry, and I'm like, man,
60%.
that sounds like a great confectionary treat.
Adel says, send me a Ninjini to say the
No,
N-word.
five,
Or was it
five,
the
Mount
F
Walk,
word?
5.
It doesn't do me any good if my account gets banned and I can't pull the money out, ding dong.
But it's a Ninjini!
Well, 5
What if it's
ninjas.
a Ninjini? What if it? What if? What if? What if I'm flexing so
Trust the
hard
plan, damn it.
by power?
What if I stick my penis in your ear? What do you think will happen then?
Did he just say white power?
On. Yeah, what are you saying?
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
he said hot shower.
Have a good night, Sammy.
Yeah,
What did I miss?
No,
Not much, really, Pay. Even.
Oh, there was actually some dead air on my part.
I was sexually assaulted, so.
Low.
Good.
It was one of them Dilophosaurus that he hates so
Oh, I
much
didn't
or
mean-
whatever.
Sorry.
I love Dilophosaurus. Nothing wrong with Dilophosaurus.
Listen, I'm not even trying to I'm not even trying to commit a crime
You
of
like
like
dinosaurs,
sexual
Pay?
passion against you. Just
Yeah,
the
but I
crown of
think
dominance.
that I think that they evolved and that they went to the bottom of the ocean. They grew gills, and now they all hang out in the bottom of the ocean.
Fucking based.
I remember
Yes.
you talking about
This is a good take. I like this.
Hey,
yes.
guys, there's a breaking news story that came out. In Fairfax County, they had an error in reporting, and they overstated their vote total. So that took away 100,000 votes from Biden in Virginia.
You gotta be shitting me.
No, this came across the wire 30 minutes ago. Julie
Fucking
Carey of
lying. You're
NBC.
fucking lying.
That's based.
Wait, what?
That was, it was no
100,000
close in Virginia, guys. It was 0.2% in Virginia. That's enough. Come on, let's go.
John Swan has fallen asleep on stream.
You're serious about this? They said that?
NBC said this. Someone.
100,000 too many votes for.
This is Julie Carey of Julie Carey at Julie Carey NBC. Strike that. Just learned there was an error in reporting in Fairfax County. It will mean subtracting about 100K from the Biden total there. The Board of Election site has not been corrected yet.
Yeah, oopsie
So what does that
daisy.
mean?
Donald Trump.
100K.
So then it goes to Donald Trump.
It was
Oopsie
0.2%
daisy.
in Virginia.
Really?
0.2%. It was way less than 100,000 votes. 1.724 to 1.716.
Oopsie daisy, can you believe it? Oh, wow.
Fox
I
News
can't.
had just declared Arizona for Biden, by the way.
That doesn't mean much. But
Out my window.
Fox News.
Fox News, I think, did too. Yeah.
Yeah, so Fox News has 238 for Biden and 213 for Trump.
It doesn't matter, guys. Like I told you, Michigan, Wisconsin, Georgia,
Let's go.
North
Come on,
Carolina,
Trump,
Nevada.
right.
That's
I
it.
mean, Trump's
That's
odds
it.
over on the election
Maricopa County only looks-
62.5% right now to Biden's 37.
Still,
Maricopa County only looks like it shades toward Biden because of all the fucking elderly people, but they all vote by mail
That
anyway.
is true.
So,
So-
and also looks
Also,
like
he's losing in Nevada. Trump.
Republicans are going to retain the Senate. Right, they had it
Yeah,
before.
the Republicans had the Senate before.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Nevada switched.
U.S. House, though, it looks like the Democrats might have a little bit of a lead.
Yeah, NBC's already calling it 238 for the House, and then
They
the
had
rest
it
go to
before.
Republicans. Yeah, they're saying the Democrats won.
It basically
Fuck yeah,
everything
thanks, Mountain Walk.
Same with the exception of like one of each of them.
The Democrats took District 25.
Well,
Katie.
Nevada's gonna be ruined for me. So if he doesn't get Nevada, he has to win Pennsylvania. That's it.
Nevada.
Nevada? Wait,
That's
is
how
it?
I say it, Nevada.
Nevada, I mean
I-
Pennsylvania, they're
you
down
said
700,000
Nevada.
votes. It's even with
Is that
I
the
call
wrong
it
one?
degeneracy.
even with Pittsburgh and
Do I
Pennsylvania.
say the
or Philly,
M word?
I mean.
Awesome degeneracy. It's so fun there.
Do I
What if
say
I
it wrong though?
I thought I said, is it?
Nope, nope.
It's actually
Whoa.
I
Uh,
thought you said it like Nevada. That's how I say it.
I thought I said it right, actually,
Nevada.
but I could be
Probably
wrong.
do,
It
I
could be
probably
wrong.
said
Oh
it wrong.
shit, the odds just jumped another
No,
1.5%
okay,
towards
okay.
Trump.
Both
Usually
ways.
wrong most of the time.
Jake
you're right.
Jake
You're
Giver just went
always
back to
right.
the Young Turks, and he looks like he's been crying.
CP odds up to 64%.
Wait, I
for
haven't
Trump.
tuned into the Young Turks
Get
once tonight. Is it that bad?
Yeah, they're
that's been
coping
a
hard.
MAGA assault.
All right, you know, I think we're gonna be done with Among Us for the night because like we've got someone with 2 accounts. Clearly, every time I've been the imposter, even when I haven't killed anyone, people have immediately accused me. I'm kind of like,
Well, you're very sus ghost, so no offense.
Yeah, TBAs.
this is
yeah.
ridiculous. It's
That's
like
so
literally like
rude.
5
It's
seconds in,
UIT.
it's just like it's dark green. What? I haven't even killed anyone.
Yeah, Cope in the chat. Chank, you cursed Biden by saying he would win. Haha, they think they won. Tacos, the tacos are
Oh, the
back.
tacos are
From
back!
Florida. I love tacos. Meltdown, MAGA, Rocky 2020.
Kobe.
Oh no!
Election
Don't
over.
try to let.
Dominate
Oh shit! Trump's
2020.
odds just jumped to 66%.
Is this on Young Turk stream or?
Yeah,
Yeah, Young
2T.
Turks.
On
Young
Jesus.
Turks removing his Trump 1 tweet.
Tacos.
Mount Walk
this
with a
is gonna be a
diamond
hard
says
thing.
shekels. Thank you, Mount Walk.
I want some shekels.
Oh my gosh.
You
This
get
is gonna
shit.
be guys, this is gonna be a hard
Thank you
a
for
hard
being so
run in because like I
Wait,
said,
R?
The hard R Mountain, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Based.
Based?
Thinking the same thing.
Rated R for.
He's gonna say the hard R.
Oh, we're going back to GTA quotes right
San
there.
Andreas.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know, if you know, you know.
You know, you know.
You know what the best thing I
Nice.
found about
After
Mountain
dark.
Walk saying based is? He always says it as a question, like, based?
Base?
He likes affirmation sometimes. What do you got to
Yeah,
say?
he's-
Do you guys think that bestiality should be legal as
Whoa.
long as the animal is receiving pleasure?
What the fuck?
Oh, wow. I'm sorry we had to burn you alive, but that
How does
question was fucking gay.
What the fuck?
All right, first of all, like, I don't want to go too deep into that, but how do you judge if something is receiving pleasure?
So
I go away
Shank-
for one
Shank-
goddamn minute, and you do what now?
Shank
I got some weed
Uyghur,
news for you
Shank
guys.
Talking
Uyghur,
about some really weird shit.
Chunk yogurt.
Well, I don't know. Have you ever seen that Mr. Hands video? Because
that
No,
we
and I
should
probably don't want to.
legalize- That we should legalize bestiality as long as the animal is receiving pleasure. The host.
I'm gonna
Yeah, okay. So maybe we should just, like,
said
burn
that
America
on
to
the
the ground.
yogurt.
Like, this is not working out,
Whoever said that
obviously.
shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, America's
Guys, everyone
failed.
shut up. I got
Let's
some
go
news.
ahead
Yeah.
and turn around.
At this point, let's just make a Pokemon state with
There's enough people in the world
dinosaurs.
that if you want a fucking animal, you
So-
gotta.
Yeah, but then people are starting fucking Pokemon Mountain, so
Those fucking
gotta
Pokemon in the Pokemon state, alright? Don't say that. That's
Well,
that's not
as
cool,
soon
man.
as Spunk Gogurt goes over there, you're fucked too. So maybe don't let that guy go anywhere.
Guys, I got some news about some drugs legalization. Do you guys want to hear it?
yes, definitely, 100%. Please go on.
Ooh.
Arizona and
Nice.
New Jersey have just legalized weed.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. Well, I mean, that was expected for Arizona.
South Dakota and Montana might declare it too.
Well, hold on. Now, Arizona, it lost actually 4 years ago.
Yeah, so now they re-legalized
Barely,
it.
but
So
yeah, but
South Dakota,
California has been
Montana-
pushing in on them forever. Like,
been going
there's
on
been like
Since 2018.
dispensaries right outside the state.
Yeah. Also,
well, no, I mean, and it's just the old people too. Like I was like joking with people. I had a buddy in Phoenix, and I told him if he caught COVID, it was his moral duty to spit on his go up to Sun City and start like licking doorknobs and shit to get.
You did say drugs though. Marijuana is not a drug.
Well, yes, that's true. But Oregon legalized drugs.
Watch
decriminalized drugs.
It's
Watch the
technically
video
legal.
in general. I'm gonna mute.
I wanna-
and watch it on stream real quick.
I wanna-
I'll be back. in
Sure.
minutes.
Also, DC has just decriminalized psychedelics,
Whoa.
Nice.
and then Mississippi legalized medical marijuana.
Mississippi.
Yeah.
Huh.
Enough states are going to have it. Like they're going to pull.
I don't know
They're
how I
going to pull
feel about
marijuana from
that.
Schedule
End up,
1.
turning it federally.
No, I just don't know how I
Okay,
feel about
all you have to
Mississippi
do
legalizing
is
that because
first
Mississippi is already hard to spell.
QRSTUVWXYZ.
Just watch.
It's just going to become more of an issue. I feel like
MISSISSIPPI.
She's
M
Oh, we have a fucking
T
genius
I
on the
Q something.
Just watch the first 18 seconds of that video in general. It'll be worth it. What's up, Yellow Lantern?
I'm back. Got everything fully charged up.
Sucking
Oh, is that
chicken-
Yellow
Hey,
Lantern? What's up,
Butters,
man?
Hey, what's up?
I'm doing
Ghost?
great. Did you get a chance to call into the kill
Is
stream?
the universe about to tear its part
I didn't.
Okay.
apart? We've got both Butters here.
Did
No,
you?
I didn't either. I've been hanging
No.
out. I was gonna plan to call on much later in the night, but Ralph and heroed the stream a bit.
Yeah.
We
I
were waiting
think
for
there's-
Dingo to call in.
I mean, I wasn't waiting.
I think. Well, you're welcome for Florida, by the way, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Florida man pulls it
Thank
out
you
again.
so
huh?
much for. Did you vote for Trump, Yellow Lantern?
Well,
No,
of
he's
course.
riding with Biden, man.
Not supposed to.
Well,
Two things you don't
Did
ask
you not
about.
vote
Who
for
you
Joe
voted
Biden?
For?
All right, 20 seconds in the clip. I'm done.
Well, to be fair, the last election I was tempted to write in Jefferson Davis, but I think I got that.
Really? Really? Jefferson Davis? Really? That was your... Not Hitler.
Okay,
Wow,
Mountain
what
Walk.
a fucking cuck.
That's an old take right now.
Yeah, you should have Raiden Hitler or you're a cuck.
Oh,
So that's all I'm
Mount
gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wow, Trump only lost by
hide your
900,000 in
identity,
New
that's
York.
all.
That's not bad.
If
Just
you don't
hide
like
your
Hitler, you're a cuck. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Raging Humanist had just got on to Andy's stream, by the way.
Wait. Oh. Geeky. Look
bad
at
Joe
our
did
our
that.
homeland. Look how terrible it is.
Our
It's a
homeland? What do you
4
mean?
million
What
vote
do you mean?
margin.
Oh yeah.
California is
Well,
terrible.
Also, Katie Hill went back to the Democrats.
Oh, the one that.
Shank Yeager almost killed.
Darn it, Shank.
God, she's such a I remember like some of her interns took over her Twitter account and basically spilled the beans on how much of
Degenerate she was.
how much.
A fucking thought. Like,
No.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, she was just like a mega slut. Like, I mean, this is different. This isn't even just like fucking some random person. This is like mega degeneracy. It's like, come on, dude. Like, really?
Wasn't she having intergender threesomes?
Look, maybe you know some
I don't
people
know what
should
those
be
words
buried up
mean.
to their necks in stone. Is that too much to say? Look, maybe it's okay to say the N word when you're stoning someone. I mean, is that okay? Can you say the F word? I mean, look, these people, we need to deal with them, and we need to deal with them in the
Outwalk, you're
strongest
breaking
way
up.
possible.
You break it up. I
What?
can't
Hey.
hear you. Mountain Walk. No.
Hi, Mountain Walk.
Oh no. Ghost
Wait.
is trying to pretend that you're breaking up, but you're clearly not.
Thank you. Look, Pay says I'm still here. Apocalypse says I'm still here. You
But you
guys
might be-
can't trick me.
He might be breaking up on his stream. I'm pretty sure you're breaking up just on his stream.
That's not true. That's not true.
But I authorize everything that
Authorize.
you say on my stream.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, definitely.
Thank you, Apocalypse.
100%.
Well,
Hey.
I'm kind of playing the long game with some of the things. For example, there's a ballot initiative to properly place the state flag of Mississippi with the current replacement one that just passed. That's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
I don't care about that. Are you cute though? Like, are you cute? Like,
Mountain
are
Walk.
you
Mountain
guys
Walk.
cute? Like, are you
Mountain Walk.
handsome?
Mountain Walk.
What?
Mountain Walk. Let him
What?
speak.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. But you have to tell me if you're cute though. That's a prerequisite.
Nationwide, Trump's up in 2 million, by the way.
He's up in the voting numbers.
Yeah,
You're
nation.
saying from 2016?
No, the whole race right now. He's
So what you're saying is he's a racist?
My count.
yeah.
He's a bit of a racy kid.
I knew it.
your vote.
I knew it.
Yeah,
He's not up by 6 million.
I kind of
6
figured
million?
he was gonna win
Oh,
not only
no,
the
no,
popular
no,
vote,
no.
but the election itself. So we'll see if that pans out.
It would be nice.
All right, we got
Yeah.
Arizona at 80%.
They really can't say
52%
anything then.
Joe Biden.
Yeah, if he loses the popular vote again, ooh, that's kind of
I
bad.
think Arizona is going to go to Joe Biden. I think Nevada's going to go to Joe Biden. I think Georgia's going to go Donald Trump. North Carolina, Donald Trump. Pennsylvania, Donald Trump.
I just did the
Michigan, Donald
math.
Trump, and Wisconsin, Donald Trump.
Yeah. What's up? What's up?
It looks
I
like
just-
Arizona's still teetering though.
I'm back. By the way, I just did.
Is less than 1%. It's no votes reported, but they have it called.
Let me flip to Newsmax, see what they're saying.
They always tend to try to call Arizona as more. It's kind of like Arizona's almost like a little Texas in the sense they always try to like, oh, the Democrats got it now, but they kind of never do.
It
So
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just did the math at 213. If at 213,
Holding at 213, 223, but we're coming up on the hour, folks.
I just did the math. It doesn't matter if Donald Trump. All he needs to do.
538.
Flo, you're just you're just talking right over Adel constantly.
He's muted.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
not for us.
I've had him muted.
Oh, what? Okay, I was like, why do you keep talking over Ale?
You should have just said, "Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention."
I take back every nice thing I've ever said about you. Unbelievable.
Okay, now these conversations make way more sense. Okay.
Good God Almighty, Otto! I'm so sorry. I was like, I can't wait until Otto will. Shit, I got
Wow. I just did the math. If Donald Trump wins Georgia, North Carolina, Michigan, and Wisconsin at 213, it doesn't matter. He's gonna win the race. That's it. That's all he needs.
Okay.
Say that one more time.
Yeah, that's
So
kinda
Donald Trump at 213 is what he's at now, right?
Yeah.
So if he wins Georgia, North Carolina, Michigan, and Wisconsin, it's over. It's
Oh
270.
my
he doesn't
God,
need
come
anything
on,
else.
Let's go. And
What
it's-
about?
Yeah,
He
you're
doesn't
probably
need. He
right
doesn't
there.
need to win Pennsylvania. He doesn't
Doesn't need
even need any of the
Pennsylvania.
votes. He doesn't need any of the votes from Maine. He doesn't need Nevada. He doesn't need Arizona.
What about
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alaska will just be
Oh,
to
no.
tip him off. But even if Joe Biden wins Nevada, Arizona, Pennsylvania, Maine, all the votes from Maine because they split.
What about Nebraska?
Even if he win-
He lost one in Nebraska though.
It
It's
doesn't.
the only
yeah,
vote that Biden has flipped so far from 2016.
That's what I'm saying. At 224, at Joe Biden at 224, if he takes Nevada, Arizona, Pennsylvania, all the votes in Maine, it doesn't matter. He still loses. He doesn't get enough.
How
Right,
sad
right.
is that? Even with all the fraud, you still lose. And
Well, wait 3 or 4 days until they start saying, "Oh, actually, Florida, Miami-Dade County, mail-in ballots." You know, like just. I mean, I don't want to be the black pill, but
No,
yeah, I'm basically always the
you are
black
not
pill.
wrong
you
at
know?
all, CP. You're absolutely correct. Stay vigilant as fuck. I mean,
CP,
like,
But I'm calling it. I'm calling it now. I'm calling the race now because there's no way he's gonna not take North Carolina. There's no way he's not gonna take Georgia at this point. Wisconsin's barely budged at all. It's basically been the same the whole night. Michigan, he just keeps running away with it.
he's
in
running up the
Michigan.
score in Michigan.
Michigan's gonna. Yeah, Michigan is going to. They're going to get their votes done before November 6th. They're not going to wait days. It's just not going to happen. So.
Okay,
fuck
so does
Pennsylvania.
that...
Pennsylvania could take their sweet ass time. Like I said, it doesn't matter. He could take Michigan or Pennsylvania. It doesn't matter which one he takes, as long as he takes one of them.
He's solid.
It
All right,
doesn't
so-
matter. He's gonna win.
grab him
So-
by the state.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can we take a comedic break, guys? Can we take a comedic break? Like get a little palate cleanser here from the politics. Take a little comedic break, maybe, and watch the clip that I posted in the stream chat. Just saying.
What is it?
There are no F's. There are no N's. It's a perfectly fine clip.
Be right back.
Wait, is it before or after I posted Kyogre, the Pokemon, which I love Pokemon?
I just posted it like 5-10 minutes ago.
In the
Is it a
live chat?
Pokemon?
In Flow Euphoria's D Live, it's a D Live clip. Yeah, in the D Live chat. Yeah.
Ow! Ah, fuck.
Play it on the stream for sure.
Alright, I know what's going on.
Do you though?
No, what is it?
484 at the entrance.
What is it?
I was biding my time. I waited to strike.
He's
and
biding
fucking-
his time. Uh-oh. He's fully.
Oh, no.
Listen, Fat. He's fully on
riding
the.
with Biden
He's
fever.
fully on the train.
Come on, we all know Biden has no time left. Like, come on.
Oh, no.
I mean,
this
he's
is a clip
71
of
years old. How
someone
much
in
time
this
does he have
very
left?
Have you seen his mental
Exactly.
decline?
Not as much as Trump.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
What are you talking about? Fucking well done steak with ketchup is fucking sustaining Trump.
That's true. That's
Don't
Look,
give me
I
black
love
bills
children
for
meat. I don't care.
Don't remind me that he eats ketchup. Ketchup is the white trash of the condiments. I
I
swear.
fully
agree.
agree with
I
that
completely
statement.
agree.
Ketchup is awful.
There's nothing wrong with ketchup. You're all going to hell.
No,
This
you'll
is- I
need,
know.
you'll need to try some Aussie fucking tomato
Hey,
sauce.
Savannah
That should
Sushi,
change
thank you
your
for the
life.
lemon.
I know.
I might have to get you to send me some of that one day for I gotta check this
gladly.
out because
Gladly.
I'm not a fan of ketchup. Like when I was a kid maybe, but Like if I have a hot dog, like sauerkraut, I'll put dill relish. I'm not a fan of sweet relish. Dill relish, sauerkraut, mustard, of course, but not a big ketchup fan. Fries.
Freaking sugar, man. It's just fucking sugar.
Yeah, it's
and
just sugar.
tomatoes.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just sugary tomatoes.
Tomato
yeah.
sauce.
Oh, thank you,
Tomato
Samantha.
sauce here is actually like a savory sauce. It's fucking good. I love it.
Oh, so it's not like the Filipinos how it's really sugary with them too.
Yeah, no. For some reason, tomato sauce everywhere but Australia is like fucking. packed
Ooh,
with
the
sugar,
odds
and I
just
don't
jumped
get
to
it.
60.
Because I'll eat tomatoes like an apple with salt. Like I'll take a tomato with salt and just eat it like an apple.
Gentlemen, the odds just jumped to
Yeah.
68.5%. Looks like they're.
Wait, so they can count? That's what your clip said? They can count? Holy shit. I didn't think so.
I'm waiting for the fucking riots to kick off when Trump wins. I really am.
404.
Finally,
Can I like
news.
adopt you during those riots so I can have an assault Aussie?
Look at the. Look at the
I need an assault Aussie to defend
Look at
myself
the,
from the
general.
riots. Don't worry,
general am I
I'll
looking
put a
at?
pistol grip on you to make sure
This
that you're a
one?
proper assault Aussie.
Oh no.
Oh,
my
god.
Hey man, you know I got a lot of space in my trench coat. I could have at least 6 guns.
Okay.
At least.
Easy.
Oh,
He'll-
404. Wait, but can I conceal
shot,
carry
right?
404?
You what?
Not all people that have pistol grip shotguns are mass shooters.
Well, so they have already started protesting. They know they're fucking lost. Suck it.
Yep.
Now do it.
I'm sorry you lost
Do it, you
$150,
bastards. I
404.
need new lolcows.
And these people bring out my inner Caldeo.
404, I have a quick question. Can you please answer this?
I have a quick answer.
Okay, do you have Sky News?
Yeah. It's like the only right-wing.
Isn't Lauren
news
Southern
you
an
can
anchor
get.
on there?
Yeah,
Quote
Lauren
unquote
Southern's on
right
it.
wing.
She's about to go on there.
Oh.
Wait, what? Hang on. Thank you.
Lauren Southern has a job at Sky News, and she's about to go on there.
Trump's about to speak.
Serious?
Hey, 404. Calm down.
Lindsey Graham won.
Oh, whoa.
We all love Lauren Southern. She's
Thank you, Malik.
great.
Did you guys hear this? French airstrikes kill
Great.
over 50
she's a
Islamic
fucking
fighters in
cock, but still,
Mali
like-
following the Paris
Yeah,
and
no.
Nice strikes.
Yeah, no. She does good work. I mean, she does
Wait,
good work.
Apocalypse. The French are going and wrecking Islamic fighters after the attacks on Paris and Nice. They just airstruck 50 people.
Well, it wasn't very nice of them, was it?
Oh,
They used a very nice squad together.
Thank you, Matt Walk. That was a good game.
Yeah.
The only thing good about the French are kind of pussies, but the only thing that's actually most people don't realize this. There's something very based about the French. They're racist as fuck. I mean, against everyone who's not French.
Yep.
Yeah, have you
Yes.
ever been to France? They fucking hate everyone.
I've not been yet. No, I'd like
I
to.
also would like to go to
You know,
France.
if I wanted to go to a piss-soaked shithole, I've got a bar fucking 10 minutes.
All my German friends have told me that. Like, you don't need to go there.
You fucking.
But the history and the painters and all of the amazing artwork.
Like, I worked in fucking kitchens for the longest fucking time, and anytime some asshole brought up French cuisine, I'm like, nah, get the fuck out of my kitchen. Fuck off. I will buy a steak that's the size of a steak, not the size of a 50-cent fucking piece, and charge me.
No, you're so
$200
right
for it.
about fancy restaurants. Holy shit.
Hey, is Andy ending the stream?
Oh shit.
I don't know how
God.
they expected to drink for 12 hours.
I could do it.
He's harmless. I don't know. I thought he was still streaming.
Well, like,
No, only
Andy
Andy's by
is still
himself.
Oh,
He's by
thank you,
himself.
Redderman, for the
Everyone went
follow.
away.
yeah, he's
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I've been trying to pay attention to and moderate a little bit there here and there, but jeez, it's hard to pay attention to like 60 things at once. I need 4 more monitors and I'll be good.
I know.
Also,
right?
Corey,
I've got
Pickpotter,
3. I've got
lost
3,
in
and I'm already
Colorado.
like considering pulling out my fucking spare monitor, like my fucking
Bro.
portable one.
I got 4, and I'm
Ralph-
considering getting 4 more.
Lotus asks, what happened with
just
Ralph?
never
PC Master Race.
So Lotus, Ralph, I think, said a power word and ended his stream because he realized he had taken way too many shots, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
He privated it.
Yeah,
he privated
word
it halfway
racism.
through getting the second part of it. So I've got the third one where he dropped it, and then I've got half of the second one. but I missed the first.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, what the fuck?
And also,
I'm downloading that shit right now.
Lotus, I only muted you because I want you to have
Yeah,
an example of what
download.
Chinese-style censorship feels like.
Oh, I'm doing a YouTube downloader with the original links.
Did you
So.
say it from Chillstream on
Hey, have you guys heard? Have you guys heard the old "Heaven is where, hell is where"?
I have no.
404 might enjoy this one. Heaven is where the police are British, the cooks are French, the mechanics are German, the lovers are Italian, and it's all organized by the Swiss. Hell is where the chefs are British, the mechanics are French, the lovers are Swiss, the police are German, and it's all organized by the Italians.
It's so true. I remember something my grandfather used to say. He's like, the apocalypse has come when England ends up with famous chefs, and like
Right.
today, it's like Gordon Ramsay. It's like, oh, all right, boys, the rapture's coming.
Sell
Oh
all
my
your
god!
stonks.
Oh,
If I
That
hear one more
reminds me-
motherfucker tell me about how great beans on toast is, I'm gonna shit myself.
that reminds me
Get ready to shit
exactly.
yourself. It's good, but it's not a fucking culinary fucking. It's not a culinary delight. It's what you eat when you're fucking like on the skinny end of pay week. Like $1.
Right. No, I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll shovel
Exactly.
down some baked beans, and some toast. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, exactly.
But it is not high cuisine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a snack of beans and toast if I got the money.
Yeah.
But
right.
that does remind me straight up of something my grandpa used to say to me. It was, "Get the fuck away from me, you little
thank
shit."
you, Lotus, for the apology for the gamer word. Look, I understand. I was shitting
think
you, Lotus, but like,
I'm pretty sure everybody has.
My grandparents never said anything to me because they're all dead.
aww.
Ooh.
Oh.
Do they want to be dead?
Pete just fucking
Rip.
swoops in with the black pill.
Grandma.
Fucking
Grandma and Grandpa.
What is this, Nagasaki? Fucking. And goes to left the chat.
What? I didn't leave the chat. Not yet. So
fucking
Trump's still
Well,
at,
we always used to have a family member that would be like, "Who are you
so
again?"
Trump is still at 68%. Not bad.
Yeah,
He's
what are the-
about
what
to
are
come
the
out to
things-
speak, I think, but he hasn't come out
He's
yet.
waiting.
Well,
I can't believe Biden's already come out and said something. That feels like he's fucking pulled the trigger a little early.
That's
Did you
Yeah,
see?
like-
Did you see his face during the speech?
Yeah.
No, I've been
Oh,
trying to find
whoa!
it.
Hold on. I'm gonna guys.
No,
I'm
he
gonna
doesn't
deafen
believe he's
myself.
gonna
I just
win,
got a
dude.
sub. So later. All right, Stringfellow Hawk has just subscribed monthly. Stringfellow Hawk, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Boo Crew, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation. Thank you so much, Stringfellow Hawk, for joining this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Stringfellow Hawk, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Stringfellow Hawk, for joining the Ghost Gang, and especially for subscribing monthly. Woo! All right, I'm
He
back.
said
He'd be
basically-
grabbing kids and sniffing them everywhere, man. That's
Right. Yeah, you just be snatching them up.
I've learned. Okay, I
But then
definitely
he said basically what I said,
Trump's
which was that he's going to come out and say that, don't worry, we're going to win. All the votes haven't been counted yet, and no one should declare themselves
Well,
victor. And that's basically
CP,
what
he already said what they're going to do. He said we put together the most effective voter fraud organization in the country.
Right. Yeah, I saw
He's
that.
got it, guys.
Trump's
that
gonna
poor
speak, guys,
retard.
anytime soon.
Jesus. I'm only sad that he's not going to be president because the memes would be so spicy. I mean,
You
come
have a
on.
point. It would be interesting to have like a whole new class of memes.
Putting that guy in front of a camera for 4 years? Oh.
Look, okay, so Xi Jinping,
Come on, let's
I need more
all know
time.
that, like, we surely know it's a weekend at Bernie's situation by the end of that term. Like, it's Kamala Harris
No
gonna
doubt.
fucking run right
Well-
up his ass, like, shaking
Well,
him
to be
about,
fair,
like-
I think Xi Jinping would give him like peace in North Korea. I think he might surrender that, to him.
oh yeah,
Wait,
just
Ghost,
build a
did
few,
you
just to be able to
unironically
build
do
a
the
few
meme
small
again?
cities in the
Which
US.
meme?
The voter fraud, like meme.
Which one?
I can't tell if you're kidding about that.
Wait,
or
which
not.
one?
The Biden one.
Yeah.
Wait a second, is he that old that he did a drive-through presidential, or president-elect speech?
No. Remember, they're all afraid about like the Modelo, so like they all have them in their cars. That's why.
Yeah. Sorry.
No,
forgot
I know.
that-
We live
forgot
in
that
clown
was
world
it.
still. Sometimes you just have to be reminded.
No, but are you unironically saying like I actually can't tell. Like,
I mean, those were his words exactly.
This is why Aussies are the best shit posters.
Come on, like
I like that you use the exact same wording as Joe Biden. Come on, man.
No, but that's a ridiculous thing to insinuate.
Is it?
Like nobody. Oh, come on. Like really? You think that's actually what he meant there?
I feel like it was
at this point you could hear feds.
I feel like it was a Freudian slip.
No. Well, it's because it's like. I mean, I wasn't paying attention. And
I don't think anybody believes that's what he meant. It just looks the way he said it. It looks like a Freudian slip, is what it looks
that's what
like.
It, felt like
looks
to me.
like
It was like,
Oh, I mean, he's fucked up so many things worse than that. There's no way.
The Chinese.
No, I mean,
whoa, wait a minute.
I mean, I'm
Lotus
with
says
you,
the
Fed.
Chinese don't like North Korea. The Chinese own North Korea. The North Koreans starve without the Chinese. They're like a puppet state.
No communist government likes any other communist government. It's the way it's always been.
No, North Korea is like their
ever met
obnoxious
anyone
like kid
from
that won't move out of
Thailand-
the basement. That's what North Korea is to China.
No. And anyone that's met anyone from Thailand knows just how fucking pervasive the CCP really are. Like they fucking
Yes.
own
Oh, yeah.
North Korea.
Like, they
really do.
own North
Like,
The
Korea.
Soviets and the Chinese almost went to war with each other in the nuclear war in the mid 1960s.
Oh, the Soviets would fuck their day.
Wow,
they really
CP,
would. They'd just
Trump
wait
took
for them to
40%
show up in
of the
Russia and
Hispanic
wait for
vote
them
in
to
Texas.
leave.
Songs.
Jesus.
Well, maybe an honor.
40%.
Well, that's higher than
Those are like
usual,
George Bush
so that's
numbers.
not too bad.
Well, I got a song for the fellow Latinos and also Hispanics for the people turning out. I believe this is sung by a very famous Caudillo and how he rang Spain. You mind if I give it a shot?
Absolutely, I would love to hear it.
No, please do.
Viva España, alza los brazos quietos del pueblo español, que vuelve a resurgir.
The bad boys.
Gloria la patria que supo seguir sobre los del mar y caminar del sol. Gloria la patria que supo seguir sobre los del mar y caminar del sol.
Come on, guys, do you know the words?
I don't actually know the words.
You're right.
Flechas cantan al compás del himno de la fe. Lluvia España, los buques de las flechas cantan al compás del himno de la fe. Juntos guerreros cantemos de fe, la vida fue, la fue, trabajo y paz. Los correros cantemos de fe, la vida fue, trabajo y paz. Viva España, alza los brazos hijos del pueblo español, que vuelve a resurgir. Viva España, alza los brazos hijos del pueblo español, que vuelve a resurgir. Gloria a la patria que supo sobre los sur, el mar y caminar del sol.
That was really
That
good,
was actually
sir.
pretty good,
Thank
man.
Yeah.
To answer Lotus's question in the
pretty good
chat,
voice there,
China
bro.
did invade Vietnam
Clap all
during
around.
the Vietnam War, but I think they were invading to push, help the North Vietnamese push the Americans and RVCA south, if I recall, when the China.
And then they pretty much, the Vietnamese
breaking
actually
news,
wrecked
Trump's
the
just
threat.
about
Do
to
that
step up
song,
and speak.
Taquito Taco Bell.
No, the fucking Thai hate the Chinese because they see themselves as having been invaded by them for like 5,000 years. But,
Yeah,
but
like-
the Thai
like I
love
said-
themselves because they believe their king has saved them from the Chinese for 5,000 years, and the Westerners as well.
Yeah, definitely. Thailand isn't like
Because
Trump's literally-
because wasn't Vietnam and Cambodia part of Thailand, and the fucking king of Thailand gave that to the Westerners in order to save the fucking polity of Thailand.
Bury
if I
me and
remember
Dixie.
correctly.
Thank you for the follow.
Trump is literally just about to step up and have a chat, so I've posted
Yeah.
the link in general.
I saw that.
Yeah, I'm still. Well, it's been on the fucking TV screen for a while now. Is he?
Man, people still watch TV.
Trump expect to see, dude. I don't even know what it is. All I
Vietnamese
know
kicked
is
their asses.
LCD, not TV.
Well, I mean, we kicked the North Vietnamese ass once we started bombing their factories and shit, and they had no supply lines. And the Paris Peace Accords happened, and well, we didn't keep our promises, and they handed it right back to the North by not doing anything. But
Yeah,
Is
but
it-
then
it
what
weren't-
happened was then they invaded Cambodia, like
Well-
not just a few years
well,
later.
the Chinese weren't they supplying
because of-
the NVA through Cambodia, like the trail?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Ho Chi Minh
Right, and they
Trail.
were also I mean, like the
Trail,
people were
yeah.
transporting troops and shit. That's why Nixon fucking Agent Orange the shit out of
Well,
Cambodia.
That's actually a very big part of Australian military culture, is talking about the Fuzzy Wuzzy Angels, which were the locals that actually directed like our soldiers through the jungle to escape in safety.
Yeah, no, I mean
The thing about it is, though, is that, like, geopolitically, Vietnam, I mean, it was technically, I mean, you technically, in a sense, you could call it a loss, but geopolitically, it was probably a win simply because we showed everyone that if you want to go communist, we will fucking fuck your shit up. And look at Vietnam today,
yeah,
right?
I mean, they're basically
Nice.
like they're basically not a liberal democracy, but like a Western.
Yeah, we will bomb you into the third world, and we will bomb you into the third world so badly you will never be able to escape the third world for decades. So don't you even think about
Well, we'll
it. You
give
know what I mean?
permanent
Like,
genetic damage if
With
Agent
Agent Orange,
Orange,
yeah, I was
if
about
you
to go.
fuck
I was about to
us.
say
Right.
too, yeah.
You
yeah,
know, what's that
Like
different
I
from-
worked in a Vietnamese vet home when I was younger, like volunteered, and fucking so many of those boys like had fucking cancer, like it was insane.
Yeah.
how
Like-
could this have happened?
Oh, they knew. Like a lot of those Aussie soldiers fucking hated the Americans because they were tired of getting shot at
Weren't
by
they
you
using
guys.
depleted
Like-
uranium shells too?
Yeah,
Right.
casings, yeah.
well, we still use depleted uranium.
Yeah, because it's fucking hard material. Like,
It's heavy as shit. Yeah.
yeah, it's got the mass,
Dense as
the
fuck.
mass you need. It's got the mass your guns crave.
Yeah, it's got the denseness that tank shells hate, or that tank armor hates. You know.
If there was a president that came along that said, "Hey, you guys out there, you regular Jagoff citizens can own depleted uranium shells," like, wouldn't you vote for him?
Probably.
Let's be honest. Yeah.
I'd just be happy to go back to the 1984 or whatever it is, when we could still own fully automatics. Because people forget we could do that in the United States.
Well,
Until
you can. You just have to
1986.
be a licensed
You can
firearm
still,
dealer.
you can still do that. You can still
And,
do
like,
that.
go through
but you have to
50,000
go through
hoops,
a
but you're absolutely correct.
Really hard background check and.
Yeah, well, yeah, and like a $75,000 stamp tax and crazy shit like that.
I mean, I have
too.
family that's got an
Tommy
Uzi,
gun,
but
fully
you're right. It was
automatic,
grandfather.
Or
at
you
my
can.
doorstep in a crate.
Don't
you
say
can
it. Don't
get-
say it, Apocalypse. Don't say it.
What?
Don't talk about how we can.
Don't talk about how you can just
fiddle fuck
easily
with our
print a
lowers.
single part and replace
No,
a
no,
part
no,
in one
no,
of your
no.
weapons to make it automatic.
No,
Don't say it.
Print them up. Print them up. Print them up.
Don't say it, Apocalypse. Don't remind them that
Yeah.
it's that easy.
It's
You can own a fully automatic
this
weapon in my
easy.
state if you buy it
it's
from
not
a
that
private
easy.
sale.
You gotta spend $200 to get a whole printer to.
Yeah, you
my,
get a
my
fucking
state has
printer, yeah.
private sales. My state has
Australia-
private sales between two parties, so you can own a fully automatic weapon if it's grandfathered.
But it's only
in.
weapons from like before
Australia used to have,
1986 or
like,
something, right?
fucking-
Because it's effectively illegal to purchase modern automatic weapons.
Well, we in Australia, like we had better gun laws up until Port Arthur, and then it just got fucking nuked. Like, and there's still
Right.
to this very day, like, no one believes Martin Bryant, the guy that did Port Arthur, did it by himself. No one. He covered
No.
too much ground, killed too many people. Like, it
What?
So
like
was
a
this
fucking
like
day
your
off,
version
like,
of our Las Vegas shooting?
Or Columbine.
Columbine,
I
I
have
would
a
think.
theory of that Las Vegas. I actually.
Oh, the guy shooting from the hotel, yeah.
No,
Where does it get
Kalashnikov.
brought up very often?
My family member has an actual Uzi
I
that
actually
is
think-
fully automatic. I've
Not
fired it
anymore.
before.
Because
Ghost Stanley has an Uzi. Not surprising. Wink,
But that-
wink.
But that guy from the hotel in Las Vegas was the reason that like bump stocks became a thing into question in ARs, right? Like,
Well,
Yeah.
here's what I think happened. Here's my theory. I think Paddock was an arms dealer, but he got forced into participating in an uncover sting operation, where the unknown buyers they killed Paddock at the introductory meeting, but they panicked when the feds were coming in. So what did they do? They fired into the crowd to create a distraction and escape. You know, basically, this theory, of course, hinges on
Makes
one
sense.
thing.
No, but
Paddock.
Could you really get that kill count from that range?
It also.
shooting at that
It
angle?
also.
I mean, like.
It also.
Wait a minute.
They
Wait
would
a minute,
also
are
have
both
to break
butters?
through the
Yes,
windows
that is
and
correct.
stuff, and
Yeah, we got
Yes, there are both
plan
butters in here.
beforehand.
We got
so-
double butters.
Double butters.
Do we need a third person that we'll call I Can't Believe It's Not Butters?
Yeah.
We really do.
Yeah.
Basically, my theory hinges on this. Is like Paddock, you know, he had mysterious background. He frequently overseas travel, unusual income source. You know, video poker.
Oh yeah,
and land
I'm a
deals.
poker player, professional poker player. I make a bunch of money in like tournaments.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
totally, definitely.
I sense some money laundering
Oh,
going
obviously,
on.
yeah, no, absolutely.
Well,
And there's also the fact that the guns in the hotel suite were arranged in a showroom style, and the fact that the feds did not investigate this because, well, it would be embarrassing. Well, barring some sort of weird surge in public interest, I mean, the incident has been memorable.
Oh, absolutely.
We'll probably never know what really happened because everyone who knows the full story is either
Well, you
dead
can-
or will go
you
to
should
jail or be
go-
disgraced.
On YouTube, you can find a video of a breakdown of how and what happened with all the security camera footage from that day. I'm trying to think of who the YouTuber was.
I mean, you know, not like hotels are one of the most like cameraed up places in the country, right? Especially in Vegas, right?
No, there's probably because a lot of the casinos are attached to the hotels, and nobody even cares about casinos in terms of.
Yeah, I
security.
mean, no one would
Basically
need
wide open.
video evidence of what goes on in a casino.
That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk, DB. I don't know what made you think this, but it's freaking me out.
Who was it? It was like a Jim Can't Swim kind of video.
No, I mean,
Well, I
there's
guess
been a
it's
lot
hard to
of
swim with the camo
speculation
bag.
about that.
I mean, like,
Criminal
do you
psychology or
believe that he made 60 kills firing wildly into a crowd? I mean, like,
Dude, sure.
what caliber
Okay,
rounds was he
the-
firing at what
the-
range?
Oh,
I mean,
here they come. Here they come, by the way.
Trump's coming out. Anyways, Dark
Yeah,
Horse,
yeah.
Shit.
alright.
I'm gonna
He's
mute
my
myself
end.
so I can flip this
Yeah,
on.
I'm also gonna meet myself. I'll be back.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he
Alright.
was at an elevated position, firing into a densely packed group of people. He didn't even have to.
no,
aim,
I'm not saying he had to
you know,
aim,
he
but
did.
like,
And he fired like 600 rounds. Like those guns have an effective range of, it just depends on how long the barrel is, and it's pretty crazy.
I'm not saying he had to be super accurate. I'm just saying though, like, you still
Enjoy that shitty knuckle. Yeah.
still have to sight it out. I mean,
Yeah. Also,
Here comes Trump.
South Dakota and Montana just
Fucking
declared.
announcer sounds like a wrestling announcer. Did they borrow him?
Kind of
Wait.
did.
Ladies and
the
gentlemen.
45th president of the United States.
You can't see we want Trump. Oh, USA as well.
A lot of suspicious facts, yeah, about Las Vegas. And you're absolutely right about that, Stringfellow Hawk. Way too many.
Didn't they have like some
Montana?
witness? Like he was on the show, and then what ended up happening was like then he just gets bussed off and sent back to his country with like little or no fanfare because he said there might have been more than one person. And
He was gone. Remember there was the security guard that they like crowded out on like Ellen DeGeneres show, and then like he just disappeared completely.
Yeah. Hey, did we get moved?
We did.
Oh,
Oh, they're all
I think
watching
it's-
it. Fuck.
Well, anyway, Dark Butters, or Ghosts. I don't know. I guess I'm accepting a tactical defeat. The new Mississippi State flag will stay for now, but
Look, I'm just happy to have Trump
Indeed.
back in office. I know he's not perfect. He's not, he is what he is, but like, I'm happy it's not Joe Biden. Pretty clearly, the betting odds say it's going to be Trump. But, it's nice to have 4 years to plan and get more ammo,
yeah.
But yeah,
I guess it's gonna be a little. I mean, the only thing I feel as if is, you know, the reason the left does a lot of this stuff is because they are organized. They have the institutional power behind them.
yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but you know what we have? We have numbers somehow.
Yeah.
We don't give off the appearance of having numbers, but you know, we do.
Well, I mean, the left basically is doing the full Sam Hyde quote. These people want you broke, dead, your children raped and brainwashed, and they think it's funny.
No, you're absolutely correct about that.
I know, and I just rode by the Pensacola, formerly Lee Square, back to Florida. Oh, the monument was dismantled, and it's never going to be assembled into one piece because of how it was built and how it was done, which depresses me because only one part of it goes to the St. John's Cemetery, and the other part, I don't know where that's going to end up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, losing your heritage and whatnot, fucking sucks. You know, me, I live in California. I have family that, you know, descends from the South, but, you know, me, myself, you know, I'm a California boy.
You're a pseudo expat in that state.
Well, I mean, soon I'll be a real expat when I move to Japan, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
For now, you know, I'm staying here with my family and whatnot, but oh well. That sucks we didn't get to call into the kill stream. I was really looking forward to, but
yeah.
Ralph put out the 5 Ninjagini per shot challenge.
So Trump is declaring victory in Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona.
Ooh, Arizona.
Yeah. They were really premature.
Oh my gosh, that was just absurd.
It's like, yes, it's like a can of elect. I'm like not even half the votes were counted.
And I mean, like, even if Biden does flip Arizona, which I don't even buy he has yet, you know, that it's like, really?
Mm-hmm.
You think that's the one state you got after, you know, like Texas? Like, Trump got 40% of Hispanic, and I know, that's not all, you know, scream about, you know, oh, look at the Hispanics, but I mean, it's like a George Bush level performance. That's good, you know. Obviously, we need to stop the illegal immigration and shit and whatnot, but, you know, I think a lot of the rioting, you know, more or less has turned a lot of the Hispanics off from the left. Not more so that than, you know, believing in, like, individual liberty and, you know, hard work. It's more so just, they're letting them run wild here. But, oh well, you know, I'll take it. You know, I'll take a big win in Texas, potentially. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big. I was expecting it. But I don't believe that the Arizona Hispanics are that different from the Texas Hispanics myself. So, we'll see. Should be fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know, like, do you think we're going to have a massive amount of civil unrest again?
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is definitely 100%. I unfortunately have to say, I think that's the case. That there's going to be riots. As I've said, you know, for the last couple weeks, that I think Trump's going to win. And I was expecting unrest. And I was still expecting some unrest with Biden winning, but I think for sure, you know, there's going to be massive unrest. So, all I'll say, man, is just, you know, keep your guns loaded. You know, don't be judged by 12, not by the 3 that break into your house. You know, be safe, keep your head down. You know.
Right.
I wish I had more hopeful advice, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're gonna. Kalashnikov says they're gonna riot for weeks, if not months, but the left will refuse to direct their protests at the actual government figures. Yeah. I mean, you know, the left's gonna still control the House based on, you know, what. I mean, I don't know if that's the case, but probably. And so, you know, they're just gonna be like, okay, let's do an impeachment again, and then like, oh, we don't have the Senate, so we can't, you know. So that'll be fun. I mean, on the bright side, sometimes having nothing get done is better than having stuff get done. No.
Yeah, of course. I have the feeling, you know, it is possible that the GOP doesn't win in 2024 because of how.
Oh yeah, no, I
terrible the
have no
leadership.
idea. Like I was confident. I was like 60% confident Trump would win this election. I have no idea who's going to run. I'm like probably 50-50 at best in 2024.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yeah.
So, like I said, you know, think about one of the interesting is that, you know, let's like assuming so like he gets the. You think about the leadership of the so-called GOP. Like they spent the entire summer burning down America and calling the entire nation racist, and the GOP can't capitalize on this generated landslide.
Well, yeah, I mean, they, you know, a lot of people out there are saying that they really, you know, kind of ignored, you know, white middle-class voters, which they did. And if they still win, even after spurning them a little, I think if they spend the next if they're smart, they spend the next 4 years appealing to them, you know, and kind of like keeping the coalition they've already built. And that might win them power for another 10 years, you know, if they can reduce the demographic change.
Here's the quote. Frankly, we did win this election.
Did that mute you completely or just for me?
It probably just muted me for you. I'll deafen. Oh wait. Oh, sorry.
I need to go ahead and click on that link.
Yeah.
No, I know. I just wanted to make sure I didn't. Yeah.
There we go, folks. Let's see what the president's saying.
Don't be worried about restreaming me if that's what you're talking about.
Oh,
yeah.
News, maybe.
No, that's fine. I just didn't know, like, because I know that D Live has problems with it, in general. So.
Flo, can you still hear me?
Fox News.
Okay.
Yeah.
You kicked me out of the room, so I assumed you did it because I didn't deafen myself.
Oh yeah, just y'all were having a discussion.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll deafen myself so you can just watch what he's saying.
No, it's okay. If you have a comment, feel free to.
Just note that like I've got my microphone. I can mute it from there.
Okay, cool beans. Yeah, I was just trying to mute you for me, not for everyone.
I think, for right now, I think Trump has been decided, but I think I'm going to.
Boy, Mike Pence is a sharp character.
I think I'll call it
I wouldn't be
myself
so.
too.
I wouldn't be so confident. Like, did you hear what Trump said? I mean, he's
I'm probably gonna go to bed now.
Have a good night.
He's going into overtime.
All right. We don't know what happens from here on out, but God bless everybody.
Hey, take it easy, buddy. Trump said he's like immediately suing. What's up with that, guys? I'm a little afraid. I think I should have scheduled my. I think I should have scheduled my Inner Woods trip earlier.
That's right. It's time to say the N-word.
No,
that's right. We're doing it.
Yes.
When no one's accepting, if we're gonna just say it, we're just gonna say it, and it's gonna be.
Nihilist.
Have a good night, Omnis.
Say it.
There you go. I beat you to the punch.
Okay. Well.
Wait, what?
Wait, Omnis was on here. What the fuck? Now he's left.
He's going to bed. Well, they got Trump's odds.
Fuck you, Omnis. Get the fuck back on here. I didn't even get to talk to you.
They got Trump's odds at 69.4%.
Oh, I'm gonna flip shit. I'm never coming to your stream again, you cocksucker. I can say that, right?
Cocksucker is just fine.
Just tell us how you really feel.
Dang it, Ominous. Why do you gotta do them?
Has Arizona not been called yet?
I don't know. I don't think so.
He jumped in while I was gone, and God.
No, I don't think he was in the voice chat.
No. He was just in the text chat.
Yeah.
Oh, text chat. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, he can still go fuck himself, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, and you can talk to me about that next time we chat, Ominous. That's right.
Oh.
You're probably gonna watch this 7-hour stream and find that comment. That's for sure.
Like, what the hell?
I feel like I missed something, but that's okay, I guess.
NBC's coping right now. They're trying to claim that Trump
What's the
didn't
Young
win,
Turks
and he's
report?
calling it early.
Fed is muted. What the hell?
Yeah, was Fed muted?
I'm not muted.
He's not
Oh,
Well, I see him light up, but I don't hear him. Like, why are you muted, Fed?
Well,
Can you guys not hear him?
I can hear him.
I can hear him.
He's just a quiet boy.
You both suck. Damn it, I almost had it convinced. You're fucked.
bullshit.
I was going along with the muted thing.
Man,
but,
I didn't know that game. Listen, I'm sorry. Like in a casual environment, I would have caught that, but
Well, and it was perfect because we in the beginning we were so honest. It would have been good, and then we could have just been like, "Oh wait, now I can't hear him at all." Huh.
All right, I'm back. Yeah,
Welcome back.
where's Adol?
Oh no.
I see him lighting up, but he's
Yeah,
not
I don't
saying
hear
anything.
Adol at all.
I thought that was pretty bold of Trump to just declare victory when, like, I mean, Michigan's
I wonder
still
what he's
far
talking
out.
about. It's lighting up.
Adol, you unmuted
me
yourself,
try.
but we can't hear you. Come on.
What? You can't hear him? I can hear him just fine.
Oh, because you're on the same thing as him, and we
The
can't
same
hear him at
energy
all.
level, probably.
You guys are just
Yeah.
trying to. You guys are racist. That's what's your problem. Fucking
It's
racist.
literally
We're
the
scamming?
exact same thing that happened.
I fucking hate racists.
For a-
Oh
Unbelievable.
my god, the guy who's been trying to say the N-word all night long is calling me a racist. I am
I've never
He's
said the
not-
N-word. Even
Yeah,
once.
Fed, stop calling people racist.
Yeah, unbelievable. Why would you do that?
I'm just surprised that Donald Trump called victory. That's a little presumptuous. Still.
Well, I mean,
mean,
he did call victory after Biden called victory, so
did
Yeah.
Biden call victory?
I'm pretty sure he did earlier.
He
basically
kind of did. He's like, oh, well, you know, the votes, once they're counted, it will be on my side. Like, that was the takeaway from his stupid-ass little talk. Like,
right.
Mm-hmm.
Except he said, as soon as
Weird
there's only
creepy
so much.
smiles and you know.
There's only so much a direct injection of methamphetamine into the testicles will do for an old man. Like, come on.
Hey man,
I said before though, guys, all Donald Trump needs is Georgia, North Carolina, Michigan, or Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
Yeah.
That's it. It's over.
Well, Wisconsin's where I've been like watching the most because from what I heard, like it's a bit of a fucktardery, like. And I was
Yeah.
curious where that's at right now. Where is it at right
Georgia's
now?
pretty close too, man.
51%. Donald Trump 47.1 for Joe Biden, and it's at 81%.
That's actually not as close as I expected it.
The
But
Michigan's,
that's not what's going on.
Michigan-
These are legal votes
Sorry.
that have already taken place. They
Oh.
just need
Sorry.
Wait. Are the props that the liberals wanted failed in California?
Which one?
Oh shit! I'm seeing people coping with California props already.
Oh, goody. What did we beat?
Okay, so prop the stem cell research vote pass.
More money. I mean, I don't really care about how they use stem cell, but for me, it's like, oh, we have to raise bonds to do it. Oh, good. Fucking another.
The diversity ban is failing, by the way. The diversity ban and the age 17.
Diversity.
Wait, so
And then the age 17
you know
vote's
what?
losing too.
You know what bill I really like, man? I like that platinum plan, man. You know what I'm saying?
Rem is saying in my chat, Arizona is called
Setting
blue and
myself up for
Alaska is.
success.
Who in
Yeah,
your
see,
chat?
Rem says that Arizona is being called blue by some people.
Rem
my
from
son-
Rich Dickman?
No, Rem representative. Somebody in my
Oh,
chat.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I thought it was
Arizona is.
different Rem.
No, you're good.
Oh.
Arizona is called blue, and Alaska is safe red. It doesn't even matter what Alaska does. Like literally, like I said, if Georgia, which is at Not gonna change. North Carolina definitely gonna be Trump. All Trump has to do is win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. As long as he gets those 3 and one of these 2, it's over. It doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't matter what any of the other states do. It doesn't matter if they flip Virginia back over to him or not. It doesn't
If he
matter.
takes Virginia,
none of that
it's
matters.
dead over.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, though. Like, I didn't see anything else about that report. I couldn't find anything. I was looking for
I
it.
think Virginia's safely Biden now at this point.
Is it? Oh.
They're up 300,000.
Of course they
Yeah.
are, because they're
200,000.
Virgin.
Yeah, but
And
How the fuck is Virginia?
It's the late votes. They're always gonna like Biden's gonna take the late votes.
Are you all aware of that alcohol called Old Virginia? Every time I see it, like in my head, I just see it as Old Vagina. It's fucked.
Oh. Well, thank you. I'll never try that.
It tastes of fish. No.
Ghost, do you want me to read the California
Facts and
prophecy?
Logic has an explanation. He
about
says the
this.
diversity thing was trying to make it legal to discriminate on race so they could be anti-white. Basically, I'll explain it and you correct me, Geeky. I think what they were trying to do is they were trying to strike down the provision in the California Constitution that makes it illegal to discriminate on the basis of race.
Yeah, so then if you put yes,
So that they can discriminate against white people.
Correct.
basically, yeah.
But here's the thing, though. Isn't that like already illegal federally? So who gives a shit if you're still?
No, it's not.
Well, you look at Australia, right,
No,
and
it's
we've
not.
got similar laws, and all it's there for is to fuck over white people. Like it is. White people and men.
I love when something really makes Fed laugh.
It's like
Right?
it's like
I
when
love
you
it
look
when
at
Fed laughs,
Australia.
no
it's
joke.
Just like, oh man.
Also, Ghost.
Yeah, what's up,
You
Geeky?
compare what he knows
California
to
just withheld
the
their
subject
Trump.
matter.
You know, in Britain.
Wait, guys, can we go one at a time?
In Britain, they've been using affirmative action laws. I saw this like 5 or 6 years ago. They said affirmative action laws aren't a problem because look here, in Britain, grade schools, they're using affirmative action laws in order to improve the test scores of white British people. And therefore, don't worry. Affirmative action, once you are the minority, we'll use it to help you. We promise. I'm not even shitting you here.
It doesn't work like that in practice
Hey.
at all.
No, BitChute is literally down. They've been deplatformed.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, I thought they went back up.
On critical infracture that has taken the site offline. We're trying to speak to people to find out more before saying more than that. So far, we have received some general account termination emails. That's it.
Yep.
I think
that's
it's
what-
back. I think
that's
it's
what I
back
was
up
told.
now, right?
No, they said they're
had
not
a
back up
typo.
yet.
It said account twice or something like that.
Guys, Nick Fuentes has made $4
yeah.
grand tonight. Jeez, that's amazing.
Why are you
I
surprised?
mean, it's a good number.
Give me a
He's
lot
not surprised.
of
He's jelly. You
shit.
can
I
hear his
am
jelly.
able to log in. I am able to go to the BitChute home page. So let's see if
Yeah,
able to
I'm
log
seeing
in.
BitChute.
Oh, BitChute's back?
Here's the thing, guys. Everybody keeps bringing up Nick Fuentes. Congrats, Nick Fuentes, but it's not my money. It's like,
Yeah, right.
Congrats.
Yeah,
I
can I
don't-
finish
You know
reading
how
these
many
California
people have
props
come
that
into my
passed and
chat
sealed?
saying, "Oh, what do you think of Nick Fuentes? What do you?" I'm like, dude, it's cool. He's successful for his age. Like he's doing good. Like what else do you want me to say?
Yeah. Yeah, right on, man. Do
I
your
like
thing,
his
brother.
views better than like Richard Spencer and Dingo, so that's I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, no, BitChute is fine.
Here's
I'm
what
able
I
to
think
log
about
in,
Nick
so-
Fuentes is I hope Biden wins, so therefore people like Nick Fuentes won't be getting so much money, and it'll go back to the people who fucking act on principle and who act in the who are actually one of us. Who are actually one of us, who aren't grifters, who aren't talking heads, who
It's not
say
white.
what they need to say to get money.
I mean, isn't that
Not
just
white.
super naive though? Like that's not gonna
Yeah.
happen. I mean, that's not gonna
It's
happen.
not
at all.
naive.
Fuentes doesn't go away.
No, it's not naive. I mean, you can call it a wrong prediction, but it's not naive because that's what happens. Because when you become the minority, people who are grifters, who are being the talking head, who are telling the people who are in the majority what they want to hear and telling them that they are smart and that they are great, those people lose those people lose viewership, and only the fucking true believers with their, I want to say true believers, but only the people who are committed to a certain message and people who are actually in tune with that message are there to continue that fucking platform.
But when have those people ever prospered, right? Like, there's always going to be, like, the lies are always much more
I don't know. If you were in
palatable
Nick
to the
Fuentes' shoes,
masses.
what would you do? Honestly.
There's always going to be grifters, though. That's my problem.
Would you
so
say
even if
what
the
you
top-
know
if-
is going to
if-
continue to make you successful?
There are
or
only
you gonna say
grifters in the
whatever?
majority. There are only grifters in the majority. There are only grifters.
What
in
are the Young
majority.
Turks?
No.
Wait,
for
wait,
the
wait,
most
wait. What
part.
are the
But,
Young Turks?
Look, there's always exceptions.
What are the Young Turks?
There's always exceptions.
Are the Young Turks grifters?
What about the Young
Aren't they
Turks?
grifters? Don't they just tell the left exactly what they want to hear?
He did say with exceptions, but
But
I,
you can grift any
I do want to
movement. Like,
I do want to
you just
I
have
do
to
want to
have a
add a
movement.
No, I don't
caveat
think
to
I don't
that.
think the Young Turks are grifters. I think they're fully committed to their
Yeah, they
their
definitely
crazy
are.
message.
Why do you think Nick Fuentes isn't
Well,
committed
then
to
what's
his
a
message?
grifter
They're,
then? Like, what do you
begging for
consider
money all the
grifting?
time.
Monday Matt, how he was like all pro Gamergate. Now he
Does
Um,
it make money?
Baked Alaska.
Nah, guys, you're missing the biggest fucking grifter of them all. Ian Miles Chong.
oh,
Yeah.
right.
There you go.
Okay, so I agree, but then you're saying Nick is a grifter, right? That's the implication.
Yeah.
How is he not? just
I
another
don't think Nick Fuentes. I think his the major portion of his viewership comes from the popularity of the words that he says with
It's his
the
rhetoric.
main
It's
You're
exactly
dying.
what
the
I'm
main
talking about
the main
You're not
hold
making
on.
any sense, man.
He's copying his rhetoric from the popularity of people like, say, Tucker Carlson, the popularity of the talking heads on the mainstream
What's wrong with
media.
that?
Well, no,
He
no
has been
offense,
known-
no
he has
offense
been known
against
to switch.
Nick
He's
Fuentes. No
dropping
offense,
S
Would Tucker
slurs.
Carlson have
Guys,
ever gone
no
to
offense.
Mainstream
Charlottesville?
media doesn't do that.
guys. No offense to Nick Fuentes, but what is he doing that's any different than, like, I don't know, Sargon of Akkad or any of
Right.
these other
Well, I mean,
people
he's-
do, where they're like, donate
Right.
money to me and I'll save the West. I mean, it's
Well,
no different
yeah.
than any of the other people
Right.
like in Comicsgate. It's
Well,
no
Oh my
different
God,
than
he's
anybody
so
else
trad.
in
He's
Comicsgate.
He's so different from Sargon because he's Catholic and he's so
No,
trad.
okay,
Oh my
well,
God.
Hold on.
Well, now-
You're just dogpiling a point. Let Mountain Walk
Go ahead.
Let Mountain
Yeah,
Walk
let
go.
Mount Walk go.
Well, no, I think Adol brings up a good point, right? Like, I mean, there is a lot of parallels between these different kinds of people. I think specifically for Nick, he's been doing it since 2016, actually, since before that, 2015, maybe even 2014, on YouTube or some other platform. With, again, the same sort of rhetoric. I mean, it has evolved. He has become less combative towards other people. Like, obviously, if you look at his relationship between him and some of the other people he's worked with, obviously, it's become a lot better in the last couple of years, where he's grown up a little bit. Because, I mean, the dude's like 20-something years old, so we have to give him some leeway.
Just hit 20, I think.
He's
Yeah,
gotta be 22.
yes.
He voted for
No,
Trump.
he just turned 22.
22?
Is
Okay.
it 22?
okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's really young, and again, that's just to give a little bit of context, not to say, oh, this is how I excuse everything he said or done or whatever. But as we've seen, I think Nick actually was a precursor to Tucker Carlson. But Nick, at least I think,
I mean, Tucker
is
Carlson was on like
more in.
CNN before he was on like Fox with his own show, right?
Was-
he was like,
He was on.
Well, he was a gay libertarian.
Yeah, I
That was
mean,
a
it's a
little while
bit different.
back.
He wore a bow
Okay,
tie.
okay. We're all just saying the same thing. Just finish your point, Mountain Walk.
Sure. So it was, yeah, Tucker Carlson has been on Fox, or at least for a while, but like at least as a precursor to his current show that he's been on the last couple of years, whatever. I think Nick has been on before that. And obviously, like, Nick's rhetoric is different than Tucker Carlson because he can go even farther, regardless of whether Tucker believes that or not. But the biggest thing is that Nick is a lot closer to the truth, and so if we're judging things about like how good they are, obviously anything that's closer to being right versus something that's farther away from being right would be better if that person or thing or whatever got more attention. I mean, that's just sort of my kind of heuristic how I judge these things.
Yeah, I mean, I don't give a shit about. I don't give a shit about truth. Here's the deal: how you know someone's a grifter? Here's the deal: how you know somebody's a grifter is they beat their chest, they talk like a talking head, they tell everybody that's listening to how right they are. They copy what the mainstream media, whether it's right or left, is saying, and then they say, right? You see what I'm saying? And they're like, oh, you're so right. I'm so right. I'm gonna copy these, and they fucking make their money off of following the trends, beating their chest, and telling their own followers how much right they are and how smart they are for the opinions that they already have.
I've seen one of
There's
his.
no reason to fucking get behind anyone like that.
We get it. Let Pay talk.
There you go. Yeah.
I saw one of his streams before where he was really overtired. He was kind of nearing the end of his stream, and he literally was looking in the camera saying he doesn't know if he's actually just like retarded and like everything he's saying makes sense, or if he's just like not making sense to anyone and everyone's just laughing at him like he's a big joke. So you can tell he's not completely comfortable, but he's very good at playing, like doing the part that he does. He's good at speaking to a wide range of people and making them all understand the same thing.
Yeah, it's appealing to normies, and so.
You can say he's a gateway or a gatekeeper. But that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, hold on.
What I'm saying is true.
Calm down, dude. You've been going for a while. I'm gonna throw a bit in here, and then you can talk. But everybody gave their 2 cents. But what you're completely missing is he has rhetoric, and he can talk the talk that these people want to hear. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter. Like you don't have to be like you don't have to say anything different. It could be the same fucking message, but as long as you can identify with the guy, you like what he's doing, then he can go out there and make money doing this stuff. He's not saying anything necessarily wrong. As Pay's talking about, he has humility. He thinks about what he's doing, and he's not just out there grifting entirely. Like he's out there trying to like
his opinions polarly, like from all the way left to all the way right. Any opinion like that since he started?
I don't think so. I couldn't tell you entirely.
Because this is why people call Baked Alaska a grifter, because he worked at BuzzFeed, and then he went on the Trump train.
He did Baked Alaska did that video of him totally saying that the right brainwashed him, and it's a horrible evil
so that's
thing.
That's step 3, is that he made this dumbass cuck video of him saying that the memes radicalized him, and now he's back to where he's like Trump again. So that's why people say he's a grifter, because he flipped.
Yeah, but just because Baked Alaska is an extreme example doesn't mean that this other sort of situation
I don't even
doesn't
necessarily
exist.
see anything wrong with Baked Alaska. What he does, other than harassing people, that's just a criticism, is because it's kind of like hypocritical. But I don't think Nick Fuentes is.
No, what I'm saying is this: if I'm going to sit there and fucking start choosing people to listen to that are involved in pro-white politics, okay? RPG TV, Red Pill Gaming TV, based motherfucker is not gonna be a motherfucker that I choose. If I'm gonna talk about this, Nick Fuentes is not somebody.
Someone to watch, CP.
You would choose Mountain Walk.
Obviously,
it's true.
Well, Mountain Walk, of course, is the first one.
CP.
But I mean, there are fucking tons of people out there that are doing pro-white politics that are not Nick Fuentes or Red Pill Gaming TV.
Yeah.
I mean, just go straight to White Rabbit Radio. Go straight to White. No, Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes is on D Live.
Calm down, dude. Do you know
Nick
why they're
Fuentes
not
is
Nick
on
Fuentes?
D Live. Ask
Do you
me
know
why.
why they are not
me.
Nick
Yes.
Fuentes?
Tell me. Tell me.
Because they don't have the fucking panache that he's got. They don't have that oomph. They're not out there with
White
the fucking
Rabbit
rhetoric that he
Radio.
has.
White Rabbit Radio has been around longer and has had far more influence than that little spit fucking twat. Nick Fuentes.
CP, come on, man.
He's just having a Spencer
All
moment.
right,
That's all.
you're getting-
Calm down, CP.
you're getting-
Nick Fuentes is a nothing. Nick Fuentes is a nothing. He's just a tiny little twat who plays a fucking talking head fucking bullshit.
Apparently
down,
he's
dude.
not
Calm
nothing
down.
because you won't shut the fuck up about him. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, okay, let's
You're
relax.
the ones that won't shut up about him. I'm just fucking.
We,
I mean,
we
everybody's
brought him
against
up
me,
and
so
we
I'm just
were
taking my
admiring
side.
how much
No,
money
you
he made.
brought him
and
up
you
as a
were
grifter.
mad we made
Yeah.
money
talking
and-
about how much
He is a fucking grifter. He's a
Okay,
talking
everyone's a grifter.
head
I'm a grifter.
I'm a grifter.
I mean, I'm a
He's
grifter.
talking head.
I mean, I make a lot of money.
He's a talk. Well, no, of course you are, Ghost. We all knew you were a grifter. You're very. You were very.
Oh, okay, let's not do this. Let's not do this.
Yep, I'm a grifter.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, and
Let's- Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said he's very upfront about it. It's not a big deal.
Let's relax.
No, Nick
Let's-
Fuentes acts like he's fucking doing something special for someone, when really he's just a talking head.
I'm doing something
okay.
special for all of
Let's-
you, man. I play video games for fun in the middle of the night.
And now we killed John Lennon. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, guys. Can I say a
Got
thing?
to the
Please don't
phony.
walk.
real quick?
I've got
Look. I think it's just from at least from a pragmatic perspective. Nick is very important for turning
I'm
people.
putting you in the green room. Think about not talking about Nick Fuentes.
Oh
no, Nick Fuentes.
Bringing him. Oh my god.
No more Nick Fuentes.
We're done with
Dinosaurs in Atlantis, all you want. No more Nick
Well, I wasn't talking about that though.
Can I say some results, please?
No, no,
Wait,
no,
please
never.
do.
This is not results based. Fuck that.
This is emotionally
Wait,
based,
wait.
where we sling shit at each other
you
like
talking
a
about
bunch of
election
fucking
results, Kiki?
monkeys.
No, we fling shit at people that aren't here. That's the most important part.
Well, I guess we can move on or something or whatever. I guess.
Or something or whatever.
Yes, we definitely.
So Trump is losing in Maricopa County by 100,000 votes.
Holy shit!
Where
Only?
is that? Arizona?
You know what? That doesn't mean shit because
Wait, are you?
That's
Is
Phoenix.
this true?
That's,
Maricopa
Yeah.
County's Phoenix, man. Of course he's
No,
losing.
only by 100. I don't care. I know he's losing. It's a major urban area.
Yeah, it's like 9 million people, man.
Yeah, he's
Maricopa
losing by
County is like
100,000.
9.5 million people.
No, but he won it in 2016 though.
Oh.
He won Arizona,
No, he won
In
Maricopa
2016.
County as well in 2016.
did he?
Yeah.
Coming in here all fat and sassy.
Who, me?
No.
Yeah,
Anybody
God
know
damn
about
it.
Maricopa County? Where were you in Maricopa County in 2016?
Maricopa County, where were
Know
you
about
in
Maricopa County
2016
2016?
when Trump got elected and he was all like, "Make
Sorry,
America
keep
great
you
again,"
16 Maricopa.
and you were like, "Fuck America."
Trump won in a near
Neighbor.
landslide with 4% more than crooked Hillary.
Fuck Hillary.
Yeah. No,
Nobody
it's not the
liked
same
Hillary.
thing.
Like, you know what that proves? It either proves one of two things: that the people who came out to vote
4%, yep.
liked Joe more than they liked Hillary. It also proves that more people are more excited about Joe than Trump in that county.
Yeah, because
Seems believable.
Joe was Obama's bitch, and that's what he wrote on.
Mm-hmm.
Too
No,
bad
you could
he
also
didn't
have
get- Too bad he didn't grift hard enough to get that fucking Obama backing. Oh fuck! Wish that
He
was
got it at the
going
last
right.
second. He got it at the last second. Obama
Oh
came
yeah,
in with
the
like
ringing
he gave-
endorsement.
He goes, hey, my buddy Joe here. He loves my husband, wife. And also he loves you little girls, but not in that way. But
Oh, and his son fucked my daughter. Fuck Joe Biden.
yeah, and he's just like, and Joe Biden's like, who's letting this guy in here without the shoe polish? What the fuck?
I
Like,
heard he
where's
tried
his
to give
box?
Obama
Oh,
$5
like-
after he made his speech.
Right?
Yeah. And then
Thanks, Sonny. Come by my pool sometime. We'll fight off corn pop together.
You gonna shine my
Corn
shoes
pop?
after this?
Trump won Maricopa County in 2016
Yeah,
by
4%.
Yeah.
50,000 votes.
I find
because
it super
out
fucking
of
interesting that even
Out
in
of
Australia,
like 1.1 million.
nah, even in fucking Australia, like the news here, which is fucking far left, like they
But you
know,
repeat yourself. It's
blatantly
the
are
news.
supporting Democrats. But no, like even when Obama came out like in support, like rabbit ears fucking support of Biden, they were like, well, he hasn't been there for most of the election. All of a sudden, he's just showing up, said this, and then fucked off again. Like that's fucking telling.
Shit.
That's fucking telling. Like, it's obvious
It really was.
that Obama does not fucking like Biden, and I can't blame him given some of the shit that fucking Biden said in the past. You know, like, fucking
yeah.
Which is crazy because Obama was already a talking head as it is, and for Obama to come out and be like, guy, I know I'm retarded, but this guy is way more retarded. Like, that's saying something.
Yeah, like
I
like
wonder
I
if,
said, when our
Obama and
media
Biden had
turns
a,
around and points that out, there's something fucking up. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I really wonder if Biden and Obama had the Kennedy and Johnson dichotomy where they both hated each other to the guts, but knew they needed each other.
Publicly, they were okay.
Oh,
yeah.
to answer your question,
yeah.
Stringfellow, we're in Flow Euphoria's Discord.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna fucking string him along for a bit
Oh,
longer.
sorry.
You bastard.
Amazing music. apparently, I have been too extreme. D-Life has informed me on my stream that I have to apply an X tag, which
Wait, really?
I guess
Got
is fine.
him.
Do it,
I
I
don't-
dare you.
I mean, if you haven't applied an X tag on yours,
I
don't see
definitely
why
have.
I should,
Yeah, definitely,
but,
definitely not stringing by.
Well, we don't need any more
Oh, well, I'm
S-slurs,
talking
right?
about, I'm
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
flow, but
Me,
I mean,
me and
sure.
Ralph.
My bad, D-Life. I do want to abide by your rules. We're cool here. We're all good. We're just trying to enjoy
Where's the
ourselves.
CCP?
No big deal.
yeah.
I didn't call
I
somebody who used the
X-tagged
R
mine.
word right now.
We fully accept the true
Ah,
story
that's
about the
probably why.
rightist protests in China.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on,
sure.
are you serious? D Live told you to X tag your
Hey,
shit?
yeah, D-Live team came in my chat and said, please enable the X tag on your dashboard
Whoa!
to see community guidelines. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, I didn't think that I relatively
Dude,
broke any
If
guidelines.
if
but-
you
That,
keep
that,
if you put
happened to
the-
me
if you
one
turn-
time when I got accused of being Randbot.
If you turn the X tag off,
I mean, that's
what is
that's
the-
understandable.
If they actually think that it's Randbot, that's my
I-
they'd be telling
Hey,
me to put on
I
X-Men.
almost got fucking nuked. Like, it was fucking close. Like,
I mean, to be fair,
I'm still not
like,
convinced you're not Randbot, so.
look, big difference. There's
No,
a big
he's not.
difference. I'm gonna tell you guys.
No,
I'm gonna,
404 and me are best friends. I would never accuse him of such things.
I'm
so,
gonna
so
red pill you
heinous.
guys.
He
I'm
is.
gonna
I don't mind Randbot, I just think he's a bit dumb sometimes and got himself nuked. That's it. Like,
I'm gonna.
But you guys have a different accent. That's how I can tell.
yeah, well, he definitely doesn't have my particular brand of bogan. Like, fucking, yeah.
Also,
I'm gonna red pill you guys.
Rambot. Oh, you know, Rambot's just been a little silly sometimes.
I
He got
kinda wanna
himself
do
in
a
a bit of
stream.
trouble.
Well, I kind of want to do a stream with Randbot so people just think I'm talking to myself.
But I
you're
am
gonna
gonna
say
shoot
Commander
myself in
Boris.
the face if I hear Mountain Walk start the sentence again. So say it.
I am
just
Okay.
just finish the
Say it,
fucking
Mountain Walk, say
sentence.
it.
404,
Say it.
everyone knows you
I'm
are
gonna
Crocodile
What
Dundee.
It better have the
I
N
broke,
word in
though.
it. Mountain Walk. Say the sentence. It better have the N word in it. Go ahead.
I've given you guys so much
Sexual
shekels.
content,
You have to
threatens
listen
and
to me
faulty
at this.
advertising, self-harm, hate
Really?
speech.
No one's listening to Mountain Walk. It's terrible.
I'm listening. I
I'm
like.
listening.
Yeah, just go Mountain Walk.
Thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm gonna red pill you guys on 404. This is really easy. There's a big difference between
BP, shut the fuck
Four.
up.
there's a big difference between 404 and Randbot. Well, you killed Sleepy or Sleepy. Anyways, okay. So big difference between 404 and Rambot is 404 is a former / reformed leftist. 404 is a much more, no offense to Rambot, of course, I like Rambot a lot, but he's a more well put together person. 404 also tells me everything about Australia that I didn't know. Also tells me about ruse and funnel webs, and also tells me about dollary ruse, which are not dollary dues.
Dollary
Totally different
dues,
thing.
bro. You said that
And-
twice today, and I want to. I'm gonna rage at you if you say dollary ruse again.
Dollary ruse. So, and also the last thing you could tell the difference between them is that 404 is way too good at Among Us. So if he says this person is suspect, he's right 100% of the time. I mean, literally.
That's not fair. Ghost is always
That's not
suspect.
true.
It's true. It's true.
It's pretty fucking close, dude. It really is. Like that.
It's pretty close, but the Among Us thing. I played Among Us with you, and you've accused me maybe like once or twice, and it wasn't me.
I mean, look. Yeah, so look, I don't know, it's upside down land, I don't know, these are just the rules, so I don't make them, I just say
I'm
them.
just the upside down detective. That's all it is.
There you go.
So
That's all I'm
Biden
gonna
still
say.
has a 98% chance of winning.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it does.
According to whom?
Wait,
What's it?
has that what percent chance of winning? Who does?
Biden has a 93, and then Trump has a 7%
Of winning
chance.
what?
What are the seats looking like?
The House seats?
Well, yeah. Like,
Let's see. The House right now, according to Fox News, says that Republicans have 171 and Democrats have 180. Right now, the Senate is 47 to 46, and the Democrats have just flipped a seat
In the House.
in the
Oh,
Senate.
Which seat?
That sounds violent.
And also, Kanye West got
the real president. Yeah.
3K votes in Iowa.
Wait, were people literally writing his name
He
in?
got 7K
Yeah.
in Tennessee.
Just
That's
in
pretty good,
Minnesota.
bro. That's really good.
It's actually really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got 17
Yeah,
in
considering
Minnesota.
that Gary Johnson and Jill Stein were running and nobody knew that either.
No, I don't think
that's
Gary
actually
was
a
running
pretty-
this time.
I mean, you know.
Nah, it was Joe Jorgensen, and I don't know who the Green Party was.
Wait, Jill Stein's still going?
No, Joe Stein quit.
Oh, that's what. I
No,
thought, yeah.
No. Like, no. I mean, not every single state, but in most states they've shown, yes, Gary Johnson and Jill Stein are fucking candidates on the ballot, and people are voting for them.
No, it's Joe
90%.
Jorgensen and
In
Holly
each state
Hawkins.
that I've seen. Or
Yeah,
is it Jorgensen? I'm sorry. Joe Jorgensen, my bad. Maybe it's Jorgensen, but Stein is on there, the Green Party
No, it's
candidate.
Hawkins.
Once again, coming
They're
in
called
Howie
fast,
Hawkins.
sassy. I don't
Are
think
you
that
fucking
is
kidding me? That's what they said on the
Ed
TV. I swear to God.
TV's lying to you. What a surprise.
I saw it on the TV. It must be
Oh
true.
yeah. Well,
Unbelievable.
CNN could be liars, but I
Unbelievable.
swear to God, it said Jill Stein.
No, Hawkins got it, and he only has 3,000 votes
Oh
nationwide.
God! And I gotta Google it to prove that I'm not fucking insane. Hold on.
No,
I didn't-
that's where I literally just got my information from was
Yeah.
Google, and yeah, sorry, bro.
And Jorgensen also has 1.5 million votes in.
I've got to say though, with a name like Howie Hawk, he should just
You
be
were
like
wrong
an action
on
star.
2 counts.
What?
I'm sorry, CP. That's a tough pill to swallow.
Oh, I've already swallowed the black. I don't know what pill you're talking about, but I've already swallowed the black pill. So what pill are we talking about?
You cut out after
I
you
forgot.
said
The
black something that you
suppository.
swallowed. I didn't hear that.
Wait.
Oh man, I'm never actually gonna be so happy to have lost a bet in my life than today.
Hopefully.
Like
we're
yeah,
all
like
pulling
fingers
for
crossed.
you.
I'm still not counting the chickens, but I hope I lose this bet.
I also got also
I don't
California
know.
has
Biden
basically.
just got 2 more projected electoral votes. I'm not sure
Well,
where from.
on Google, it's got Biden at 238 to Trump's 213.
Oh, mine says 236. Are you like in the future?
Well, yeah, I'm in Australia.
I'm looking at the same one that he's talking about, but
Yeah,
it's
I
like
just-
Hey, he's at least 6 hours. Or no, it's at 6.
Honestly,
I see
Google
238,
has been
213.
real fucking dodgy about this too. Like they will confirm states for Biden straight away, and then they hold off on Trump.
This is
ones.
intentional.
Like it's obviously dodgy. It's obviously dodgy.
yeah,
I'm
Georgia's
not-
very slowly. They just did
dodgy.
like 1% more on Georgia.
Well, Joe Biden in Georgia is 48.3 with Donald Trump's 50.5, according to Google.
Yeah, but it's got fucking Atlanta in there, and they're gonna try and shitpost.
Well, we all know lefties can't shit post properly.
Yeah,
Okay, that's why it looks so sketchy. That's why everyone's like, what are you doing over there, Atlanta? And they're like, nothing, guys, it's okay.
So Virginia was lost by
Yeah, they just
the same
sound like.
amount of votes as Colorado.
What's that guy's
Really?
Yeah. It's like, hello.
If you don't love Fed's impressions, then you're
Hello?
fucked up.
All right. Well, hey, never
wait,
mind.
wait.
Yeah. No, my bad. No, it was them taking It was them taking projections from last fucking election and putting it to
Oh,
this
yeah, that makes
election.
sense.
Then Jill Stein was on there. It didn't make a difference in the total numbers.
No,
But
you had to
yeah,
say
that's where I
somewhere,
saw
yeah.
it at. They were like flipping back and forth. That's where I just saw it at. Sorry, I'm a little
So,
drunk by this point. so.
Breaking news.
Mate, I'm
Armenia-
5 pints into red
Armenia
wine and I'm still not that drunk. Calm down.
Base.
Oh, fuck off. I only look at the TV every once in a while, so I just see something and I believe it's true. Come on now.
Can't blame you.
Also, Armenian pro-Armenian graffiti has been vandalized in Los Angeles by Turks and Azerbaijanis.
All the
Alex is
tacos
at it again.
in the Young Turks chat.
Wait, we gotta. Wait, what is going on with these people? Holy shit!
And then
It's
California
coming
has
to be like,
also
what's
just
going on
voted
here?
to restore
I'm literally about-
vote.
I'm about to spurg out. You don't want to see this.
When Mountain Walk can't believe it and is about to spurg out, you know it's
you can
something
hear
notable.
Mountain furiously typing right now. Like, fucking, that was some anime shit right there. Just fucking.
that was a lot of the time.
It's a keyboard version of Death Note. Fucking dramatic as fuck.
I said he
Guys, Real Clear.
By the way,
Politics
how do
still
I
has Biden
animate
ahead.
that? Because I've got this super
Wait, what?
awesome video I'm
Wait,
creating
what?
that has nothing to do with Mountain
Hang on,
Walk.
hang on. Adol, what was that, mate?
Go on.
That Real Clear Politics says
We have
Biden
seen
and Harris
there's
at
both very good news and very
48%,
bad news. The very
with
good
Trump
news is
at
that Donald Trump
48.6. So they're
has
still
fairly
saying that
clearly
Biden and
won
Harris
the
are going to
election.
win. Real Clear
Bad
Can you
news
Politics.
please
is
link me
because
that
of
map
the,
that you've been looking at? I'm
mail-in
curious.
What state?
ballots.
Yeah.
What state, Adel?
Too many states
Of course
are still
they do.
outstanding
Of course.
for that.
No, nationwide.
Just nationwide.
Donald
Wait, you're talking about the
Trump
popular
is
vote?
ahead by an insurmountable
Oh,
margin
yeah.
in Pennsylvania and Michigan.
Well, you know,
Also,
the
I think
popular
you're
vote
right.
totally went well
Joe
for
Biden
fucking
is ahead
Hitler.
by
didn't
an
I mean,
it?
what? There's a 4 million gap in my state
At
alone.
least, in Arizona,
No, I mean it's the election. It's the electoral college, but they're just calling it
outstanding states, Georgia,
the way they're calling it.
Wisconsin,
It's
Also, I think Atlanta's not
Roundwalk
going to
donated a
vote.
diamond to say, "Tell me your
99%
favorite
of the vote voting
Pokemon,
in.
please."
It's time
Thank
to
you.
fucking end the
I've
election
said it
and
once, and I'll say it again.
recognize Whether
Tyranitar.
you like it or not.
Gold and
God
silver
damn, I'm
is
gonna
the
get my
best.
money and fucking.
I'm gonna have to.
Will this actually
I'll
happen?
do
Hey, Napoleon or
Machamp.
Blaziken?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Clearly, it's Mankey and Primeape. I mean, clearly, right?
Hey, Mankey's based as fuck. I love that Pokemon. He's awesome.
It's
Yeah,
Monkey.
true.
It just gets
I-
like so fucking psycho at the tiniest things. Like I really identify with
Return to Mankey.
That's how you can tell 404 is a real Aussie.
Return to Mankey.
that guy. Return to Mankey. Wow, my neighbors are like, "What the fuck?" right now, guaranteed.
Right.
Monkey
Yeah.
I sing all
type.
night every night. I'm surprised when the neighbors in my apartment aren't like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I get
Favorite
that. I get
Yu-Gi-Oh
that.
card? A Zoma Spirit. That was my secret weapon card that I used all the time, Geeky.
I never played Yu-Gi-Oh. Like it just felt like the kids' version
You
of
gay
Magic the
hoe.
Gathering.
Well,
The funny part is
Yeah.
the adults,
Like the
the adults
cards
in my
they look
area.
like.
Abby,
played
do you wanna
Yu-Gi-Oh,
jump in on
and the
this
kids
chat?
Played Magic.
Wow, really? Okay.
wait.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Flo,
Wow.
can you
Well,
put an
I got
invite
my
to your
locals
Discord
and
in
they're all
my
over
chat?
20 as well. There's a guy with like 5 kids. Who plays Yu-Gi-Oh?
I honestly, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links on my iPad all the fucking time. I love that game. Like, but yeah, like,
Wait, hey, Flo.
it is genuinely good. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
You join in my chat so Abby can
Is
join
that
us.
Mountain
if
Walk
she's
making
available.
monkey noises?
Who the fuck is breathing?
It's Mountain
Walk, I think.
I'm sorry.
He's having an asthma
Mountain Walk.
attack. Leave him alone.
No, hold on.
Jesus,
Hold on,
everyone.
everyone. Oh, everyone, let me talk to Mountain Walk. Mountain Walk. Look, all these monkey noises are not going to save you from the video that I am now making. Oh yeah, you keep it up. I am going to make this video even more based and more fucked up than you think it's going to be, Mountain Walk. And you are going to fucking hate this and love it at the same time. I guarantee you.
Mountain Walk also.
Sorry, I
can't
just
tell
get really
which one of
excited.
them is doing the better monkey right now.
I just get so excited when people talk about magic. I just go full monkey, full manky even. Really, you know.
I was gonna say,
Did you know that there is a new? You guys are. Actually, sorry. I want to tell you guys that this is really funny. There's a new legendary Pokemon that's a monkey Pokemon, and it's a dark grass type, and it's a legendary, and it's a monkey Pokemon, and it has a
You're not talking about Cub Fu, are you?
No. This one's actually after Cub Fu. It's called Zarude. And
is it a sandstorm?
Yeah, it has a move called Jungle Healing.
They've missed a really big thing. That Pokemon should have been ground type, and its main move should be Sandstorm.
Oh yes, that's a good point. Yeah,
It's an opportunity.
I like the weird sort of weird racist kind of like Heart of Darkness thing though.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Sorry, but anyways, yeah, Jungle
Main's been declared. Main's been declared for Biden.
Blue, yeah. That's been teetering on blue all day.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't think anyone here was
Trump
expecting Maine to swing.
This is so big.
I was for a while there. Trump was running away with the early doors, but
Well, I mean, if he would go to war over the contested lobster fishing zone off of the coast of Machias.
You know what the real problem here is I was playing Magic and this guy got mad at me for having Nico Ballas, the God Pharaoh.
Ooh, shit, now we're talking. What's up, boy?
You just googled shit. I have no idea what I was talking about.
Just quickly. Mountain, what I was gonna say earlier is I've been like shamelessly shilling your YouTube channel across like different D-Lives.
I know it's funny because I've noticed like a huge uptake in subscribers. Like I've gotten
welcome.
Like I mean, I was like, is this because these guys are trolling me? I've gotten like 10. I mean, just insane. I have like 130 something people now, but I had like a month ago. I think I had like.
I was about to
100.
say if you were gonna be mad at me if I fucking listed you as like based fucking YouTube channels to subscribe. So I'm now.
Arizona's just.
I would love it. Thank you. Yeah, I was
it
trying
appears to be a magic channel, but it's really just a giant dog whistle to the alt-right.
Well, especially Mountain flashing his naked hand to the slut.
Oh no!
Every
Mount
time
Rocky
fucking
I'm
Thor
really
forward.
tired of these stone-throwing devils, if you know.
Oh, no.
By the way, those mole-filled arms have allowed me to use fucking high technology to dox you, Mountain Walk, and it has nothing to do with the video that I'm making about you, and don't even worry about that.
Whoa!
Bees.
Whoa! Gabagool! Hold on.
Mountain Walk exposed.
I feel like we're getting to some
Base
Fed stuff.
Oh, it's gonna be based fucking NSA. I work for the NSA, Mountain Walk, and your moldy hands and arms have allowed me to infiltrate fucking databases that have allowed me to dox you.
Listen to Hacker Man over here, boys.
Database.
Don't say hacker man. I don't want them to know about that. It's part of my video. Shut up. And I literally, god damn it. Anyways, and also because
Wait,
obviously
this is going somewhere? What?
No, it's going somewhere to the video that I'm about to post if fucking 404 wouldn't fucking spoil it. Never mind. Shut up. Anyways, Pennsylvania, what do you think? Well, yes, Pennsylvania. What do you think? Trump or Biden?
I vote that Mountain Walk is Eric Weinstein.
Trump is obviously going to take Pennsylvania.
He's got the molar mass to be Eric Weinstein. Clearly.
It's true. It's true.
He's got
It's
the
true.
look.
I mean,
He's got the autism.
I'm not gonna say I'm extremely handsome, and that's the reason why I don't show my face. But I mean, it's not the reason I don't show my face. So.
Like a butt.
I
Pretty
thought
much.
it was because you had all the moles on your face. You didn't want everyone to know you were the other kind of Irish.
No, it's true. I'm very cute. Very cute. It's
He
true.
doesn't want everybody to know that he's actually a mountain climber in IRL.
No, he's actually Heracross. We're talking about Heracross right now.
Oh my god.
Just in a tank somewhere with a fucking.
Just because a bro has an exoskeleton doesn't mean he's a Pokemon.
Mawok, I said the correct
I-
answer for my
Excuse me.
Pokemon. Where's my Ninjagini?
Didn't I give you an ninja?
You did
Can
not.
can you stop using your cell phone microphone to like scoop ice out of a cup? What's going on here?
Is that me? Sorry. Shut
Yeah, I
up.
was gonna say, yeah.
Drinking your basic bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was somebody else. It's not me. Hold on.
You know what's better than scooping things with your microphone? Going oh into the microphone afterwards.
Oh, wait, Fed,
That solved it.
Is it something like this?
Right?
Is that what you're talking about?
You fucking just deep throat the whole phone.
I know, right.
Mawok says.
Confident.
This is the spaggiest
Genie, Thunderous, Landorus, Tornadus.
Wow, this is
exactly,
awful.
Mawok. I agree with you 100%. Thank you for the Ninjagini, sir.
404. Did you say Spurgy or did you say?
Sorry, you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me clearly enough. I said.
You sound like Britney Spears in that South Park episode where her head's shut
That's
off.
what I was emulating. That's exactly what I was emulating.
Oh no!
Pay wins.
Peyton called it. She called it. Listen, you've won the internet. Get the fuck off of it. We don't need you anymore. Bye bye.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't get any better than this.
From
Go on
fucking
a high note.
CP, who secretly wants to, fillet certain streamers. That's some.
Wait, hold on.
Pay?
I have to stop.
But Pay doesn't have a feminine penis, so I can't fillet her.
I have
not
to stop
fair.
you right there. Who do you want to fillet?
If
I thought you
know,
said Pay had a feminine penis. No,
No,
wait, who are
no,
you
no,
saying
no,
I have to
listen,
fillet?
listen,
What is
listen,
this all about? Hey, look, I was just trying to get some fucking ice for my soda, Coca-Cola.
we all
some
heard,
Evan
okay?
Williams
Okay.
whiskey, and then
How
you're
much
saying I'm
steak
filleting
do you
people.
need? What
We'll
the
get
fuck?
some steak and we'll get some potatoes and we'll grill you a little bit. You know what I'm
Perfect.
saying? Let's go.
Yeah,
What do
steak and potatoes.
you
I
wanna
like that
fillet?
idea.
All right, let's go. Who do you want to fillet?
Wait, no, fillet. I'm not a fillater. I'm
Who
a
do you want to
cunnilingus
fillet?
person.
Pretty simple question.
I am a
was a very
cunnilingus
appropriate
person
pause.
myself.
Oh, okay. Kind of like this.
The counterlinguist. No, I don't.
Yes, I'm a
fillet that.
counterlinguist.
It's as soon as somebody says something, you counterlingual them. You like? Hey,
Yes, I fantastically love eating pussy, and I would, you know what?
That's not where I was going. but,
You know what really endeared me to Ralph? You know, there were some things Ralph did, and I was kind of like, come on, guy, I don't know,
All right, Bunty,
how can I
calm
like?
down.
You know what really made me love Ralph? Ralph said exactly what I've said, and I've never heard anyone else in my life ever say this.
know what you're
Ever.
I'm this damn
And
drunk
I've
right
said this
now.
since I was fucking. I've said this for 20 fucking years, and I've never heard anyone else say this. And he said, ass, titties. I'm more of a pussy and face guy, and that is what I've been saying for fucking 30
No,
years.
same here. I'm the same.
Because that's where my face is gonna be, and that's what I want to look pretty.
Oh, that's
Face and pussy.
I will never
Peter.
face the pussy. I'm strictly a dick
No, no,
guy.
no,
I
no.
love the penis. I can get
I'm
up
the
in
dick
that
guy.
cock all day long. I'll be like gobble gobble, like motherfucking it's Thanksgiving every day for me. You know what I'm saying?
We do now.
Get in the
That's
cock
for
check.
sure.
Ghost is like,
Corn
what the
cob
fuck
supremacy.
He's like cock supremacy. Stay away
Hey,
from me.
Cock supremacy.
Who here is familiar with the Dick Masterson Maddox saga?
More or less, I am.
Slightly, yeah. I mean,
So this is how nice Pei is. I showed her Maddox's room and a picture. Well, before I showed
You're
her
talking
the
about the
picture.
one with the towel,
He
the
was
slime
like-
towel, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's a
and
bed
the,
covering, isn't it?
Ew.
bed
What? If it doesn't have penises in there, I'm not interested. You know what I'm saying?
Gay?
Gay, gay as fuck.
Anyway, she
Beta
was like,
male.
it's an alright room. I can deal with the sharks. She's so nice.
Well, what
Oh,
if they
Bass.
like the ocean or something? I don't know.
It's just
Wait,
very
are-
juvenile for, like, a
Unless they're gay
30-something
sharks, they
year-old.
ain't shit.
well, sharks aren't
Yeah, but
gay,
here's the
right?
deal. Here's the deal with all those beta males out there, with all those fucking Wizard
posters on
Chan, with all those Wizard Chan sissy fuckers and all that. Look, listen to Pei. She's like, oh well,
This
that's
sounds like
kinda
grifting to me. I don't know. This is talking head points. I'm not sure.
grifting.
Man,
No, it's the opposite of the grifters.
You can
No,
continue,
look,
CP.
listen to Pei. She's like, oh, well, that seems kind of silly. That might be a kind of cool thing. That's kind of cute. Like, see, you can actually, this incel thing, these incels just need to get up and do it. Hey, look, Fed. Fed is a good example. Look at, he's like, I went and ran 3 miles. Go run 3 miles.
4
You can
miles.
still have your silly
Fed can
fucking.
run 26 miles in a row.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
Well, we don't want to
Only
have to
if
be
they're-
fed.
as long as they're in a row, but if it's
I
like
used to run a 5K 6 days a week, but I don't need to do that. The point is, just get up, go take a run, go get some fucking get in shape, go lift some weights, because you
Get
don't
dick
have to be
down.
cool as fuck in order to get a cute chick. It's all I'm saying. It's like Pei's like, oh, look at that, that's kind of silly, that's kind of cute.
Wait. Do they got dicks? Because if they don't, I don't identify with this.
Well, I mean, some people
That's
don't.
not
Apocalypse has apocalypse. Yeah, you're right.
Apocalypse.
I don't know who that was.
We all know
That was
Apocalypse does not
Apocalypse,
identify
that
with having
fucker.
a dick, so like that's part of the course.
I identify with literally everything out there. It doesn't matter. I just agree. I just
Apocalypse
say,
is
okay.
brave and beautiful.
Yeah, you say that, but then you're talking shit on Hispanic immigrant ghosts.
I never said anything about
Oh,
Hispanic
no, I-
immigrant ghosts. That was somebody else, and I was just going along with the plot. Like,
To be
Say
fair,
some gay
like,
stuff.
I'm just gonna say real quick.
he was in my country, and I can't help it.
I'm just gonna say real quick.
He got
I don't
pissed off about you being in his fucking washroom.
He's very mad. He's like, I need to do my little hats, and I need to do my little what do they wear? I don't know what they wear. It's
Mansplaining pants.
I don't know. Whatever those.
That's just what I
whatever
put on in the morning.
Whatever
I know what
people wear. It's.
We'll get here. The
okay,
bit's
I'll-
coming. I swear to God, the joke is about to land. Come on, stick it.
Deploying joke.
Fred
Anyway,
believes in you.
Oh, okay. Here, listen. He's making an inside joke about a stream about I don't know some fellers that were in
Fed's
streaming the other day, and
Can we
like
can we
they
just
were
do a
talking about a ghost
can we do
who
a
was
hard cut to that Jewish
Hispanic.
satellite that just ran into the fucking moon at like 256 kilometers an hour? Just like fuck, we just missed it. Like,
I'm hearing a lot of Americans use kilometers
idea
instead
what's
of
going on.
miles. Like you're all actual feds, aren't you? Like I'm onto you.
yeah, right. I use
Oh
kilometers all the
no!
time.
It's like everybody. Wow. Okay.
So breaking news: the
Okay.
CBC declares Donald Trump will win with 293 electoral votes.
Hey,
The Canadian Broadcasting Corporation.
BBC, huh?
The Canadian Broadcasting
black
Corporation,
cock.
the
God damn it.
government-funded arm of the
Right.
The Chinese backed
Well, we're-
Canadians. Yeah, I agree.
We'll go ahead and put off the day of the rake for a little while longer, I suppose.
Not that much longer.
Hey, look, as global warming progresses, that's going to be some prime real estate. So we gotta cajole those Canadians. You know what I mean?
Did you know there's a bunch of active volcanoes underneath Antarctica that are actually melting all the caps?
Wait, hang on.
Who the
Excuse
fuck
me.
is melting caps? What are you talking about? Do they need their dick
Wait,
sucked?
say what?
I'll go after them right
Global
now.
warming isn't real. There's a bunch of
Aren't the
active
volcanoes
volcanoes
heating up
underneath
more?
Antarctica that are melting all the ice.
Wait, hang on. Did we switch to global warming?
Aussie
Oh,
Aussie
boy.
scientists predicted that
Activated
fucking
my trap card.
Antarctica,
This is grim.
Antarctica would return to being an actual fucking continent again in like the
Well,
next 200 years.
See, now the problem is Antarctica has been for about, I think approximately 20 million years or so, has been covered in ice for a very, very
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
And
Ice
then
Age
we've
is
been
a
in,
bitch.
and we've been in the Pleistocene Ice Age, or at least not anymore, but it was for about from 2 million years, 2.3 million years to about
It was all them,
12,800.
it was all them dinos with like their factories and stuff. That's what caused the Ice Age, right?
Right, their SUVs and stuff. So like, I don't think it's actually, I'm not aware of any sort of hot spots or anything like that under Antarctica at
There's
all. I mean,
multiple active volcanoes.
Yeah, Pay's right. Like because the continental shelf and all that sort of stuff, as you know, like fucking floats around on top of the fucking on top of like the the subterranean lava. Fucking wait, is it
sure,
lava
the
underwater,
magma, yeah.
underground? Yeah, magma.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
but isn't
yeah,
that
like-
global warming though?
No, well, you can
Well,
see
no.
it. You can see it in Pacific
No.
Islands,
I mean,
where
yes,
the
but
hotspot
no.
has
Because
remained
isn't
in the
the
same
globe
place.
warming itself with volcanoes, like
No.
heating
See, what
the water
happens
up,
is-
so melting the ice.
No, they say
So
that
what-
we're
Oh, I
we're-
see what he's saying here.
But it's
Being a
maybe
dick.
not global warming.
Yes.
It's like
we're
centralized.
ruining the
warming.
ozone by burning
well, that's
fossil
not true.
fuels.
So
That's what they say
guys
is
are
global
all-
warming, but it's a
I can
lie.
actually tell you the answer to all that.
Oh,
Hold
I'm
on.
yeah,
small.
yes,
In the
to a
ozone
degree.
layer over
Why
our
does
area.
everyone have an opinion
Yeah,
about
we've
this?
got,
What the
we've got a
fuck?
fucking.
To a degree, the globe is warming it
Guys, trust me,
to a
trust me, right?
degree.
Above Australia, we've got a hole in the ozone layer right above Australia.
It's
And
close.
that is my argument. That is my argument as why the 80s ruined human history. Because it was
Well,
all
that's
the hairspray.
It's
That's
closed.
not true, though. That's not
It
true
closed
because
No, but then you fuck the
It was a
whole
joke.
ozone layer, and then it
I can tell you guys about the ozone and
until it
climate
comes
change.
back and tries to come
If
get
you'd
you
like.
for.
You'd have to give me a couple minutes
you know?
at least, though. So
I think Mountain
Get you
Walk
for
has
your
the answer.
hentai.
I mean,
Everybody store your hentai. in the hole
Hentai
in
is
the
basically
ozone.
the answer, but let's hear Mountain
so-
Walk say.
so
Put your hentai in a
basically,
pig bin.
so basically, ozone,
It's in
which
the
is
crowd.
so if
Mountain
we're
Walk,
talking
you're
about-
still taking this seriously. It's like, I don't know.
Sure, sure, of
Hentai
course.
is
Well, people
banned
need
in
to know
Australia.
because they try and
They can't stop me drawing and they can't stop me drawing and beating off onto the page. Fuckers.
no! Oh no!
well, I
Oh,
mean, well,
no.
The hentai is
Oh,
coming.
no.
If we don't plug up this hole in the ozone above Australia, the hentai is on its way.
Tentacles will get through.
What?
It's gonna drown everyone.
Well,
Because
I laugh
Alaska's
at
gonna
that.
melt.
I laugh at that because so many female politicians are like, yeah, you know, definitely need women in fucking parliament.
Female?
Yeah, I do agree. But that's the most of the work they've actually done. Ban fucking hentai. That's all they've done. Oh yeah, and bitch, piss and moan about mansplaining in fucking Parliament. Fix
interesting.
yourselves, you fucking. Yeah.
Thank
like,
you for
Jizz
stopping.
buckets. You said
They're not
jizz- you
actually
wanted-
changing anything meaningful. They're doing superficial
Yeah,
shit,
Want me to
which is
send you guys
what
the link
just
that I
people
have about
expect
this?
them to do. And then you got
Guys,
you got
guys,
peeps
the
like
Earth-
Penny Wong. No, you got
Want me to
peeps like
send you guys
Penny
the
Wong.
link I have about this?
For sure.
Unless
The
this is a
Earth
link
is
to Bible
both
Black.
flat.
To
The
what?
Earth is both flat and hollow, and the only way that this can be true is
Well,
time cube.
Everyone, Mountain and I
Time
know
cube,
that the Earth
motherfuckers.
is actually hollow because we chill out with the dinosaurs
You
all
can
the
post
time.
that
You guys
link
just
wherever
don't
you'd
understand.
like.
I
Thank
can
you.
tell you guys the answer. You can just keep talking. I don't know, whatever you want to do. I don't care. It's still funny
Unlock,
anyways.
you gotta
but
be assertive.
I don't. It doesn't help to add another voice to the chorus, right? 'Cause this makes it
Mountain walk
crazier.
must. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Listen
That's
to
not really
Mountain Walk. He wants to talk.
I will. I'm gonna let you speak, but don't ever use that term again because more voices to the chorus makes a chorus. Like Reed.
Well,
This is true.
Well, right, but it doesn't. Well, anyways.
By
Okay.
definition. So go on.
Anyways, so what happens is the problem why there's ozone holes over, say, the North Pole and the South Pole is because ozone, which is O3, which breaks down in normal conditions and normal atmospheric conditions, is sunlight is the catalyst for it. So obviously at the poles, there's going to be less sunlight, right? I mean, this is just obvious because they receive less sunlight. This is sort of the reason why we have seasons, right? Because the amount of sunlight we receive at the Earth's tilt.
Particular rotations and stuff.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly. So, like, this is the kind of thing that's just not, like, it's not caused by hairspray or whatever. This has been sort of unproven. Really, this isn't really like something that's, like, super
CFC
hard science.
specifically.
Right,
CFC specifically.
chlorofluorocarbons. Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as you know, again, this isn't even super hard science. Yeah, I've even read weird stuff about like Rachel Carson's Silent Spring, where a lot of the stuff about like the things that were banned in like the 60s, like shit, what was that called? Anyways, a lot of that stuff, that even that was like not even what we thought it was. It was more of a political thing rather than scientific thing. Anyways, but global warming itself, of course. Now, if you look at again, if you take the
Global
information.
temperature average based on geology.
Well, I mean, the problem is, what are we talking about? Are we talking about like the stratosphere? Are we talking sea level? Are we talking on land? Are we talking in the middle of Manhattan? Like the difference between all of these temperatures is obvious, right? Like in urban centers, of course, with a lot of metal and stuff around, the temperatures are going to be a lot higher, right? This is just kind of obvious. You have all these really big. It's kind of like a big old heat sink, right? They absorb what's the most infrared radiation, huh?
Metal Gear.
Guys,
That's also what oil is.
number 7 trending right now on Twitter is Bernie Sanders. People are already going, well, if Bernie was the Democratic
Oh,
nominee,
no.
he would have won.
Oh, they're already doing that.
Yeah,
Are they
it's-
actually already doing that? That's like
yeah, it's
fucking...
number 7 right now, trending.
See, but the
Shit isn't
problem
even
is,
finished yet. Shit isn't even finished yet, and the Bernie Bros are already fucking crying. God damn it, you bitches! Fucking grow
Why
up.
did that link come out like that?
now the biggest problem though, really, is when we
Because it's
start.
brave and beautiful, pay. Sorry, no.
The biggest
Because the
problem
link
though.
is brave and beautiful.
The biggest problem, though, when we're talking about global climate change, is that
Are we still
like,
talking about
you
climate
look at
change?
these-
Yeah, dude, we've taken
Oh,
a
Nigga,
hard
please,
left.
really.
Oh, walk, there's an
I
election
started
going
talking
on.
about the Hollow Earth, and that somehow ended up into this.
I started talking about the other hollow something, and
Unbelievable.
All right, I'm listening.
Unbelievable. I
Talk
try
about
to
that.
be. I try
No,
my
go on.
best.
Go
Okay.
on. Okay, well, let me
So-
tell you, you can't get
And
that.
let
Okay,
Mountain
no,
finish, let
wait.
Mountain finish.
Just
No,
kill
he's
us.
been trying to finish. He's been trying to finish for a while.
He
Just
is.
kill
Everybody shut the fuck
myself.
up. Come on. I really like Mountain to speak. Like, no joke, Mountain. I'm sorry. Like, I'm.
Apocalypse.
Go ahead.
Okay, so when we start zooming out when we start looking at long-term climate change, say for last since from the end of the Pleistocene to now the Holocene, right? We look at the climate trends. We see that actually we have, say, back during the Minoan warm period, so about 2,500-ish or so odd years ago, then to about the Roman warm period, then the medieval warm period, we have these sort of spikes in warmth, but there's a downward trend. Going to about the Little Ice Age, which is from about 1400 to about 1850 or so, AD, of course. And obviously, like, this is the coldest it's been since about 20,000 years ago. I mean, this is extremely cold. So we actually have the precession of glaciers, like the growth of glaciers from their minimums to their maximums past their previous terminal moraines. I'm sorry, I'm using a lot of technical stuff, but what I mean to say is that things are getting colder, glaciers are growing much, much bigger, averages are getting much, much colder basically everywhere in the world, whereas now we're like, oh wow, we're really scared and da-da-da-da, whatever, but like we are literally coming out of the coldest that it's been since like about 20,000 years ago, like the coldest it was at the last last glacial maximum, the last
Mountain. I hate to interrupt, but when you talk, the only thing that doesn't grow the only thing that not only grows bigger is not glaciers, but
there it is.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
well,
too
go
smart
ahead.
for me.
Go
You
ahead.
lost me a long time ago.
Oh,
ahead,
sorry,
Mom.
Betty.
Sorry.
But that's okay. But basically,
Seriously, though, big brain.
about
Love you.
1850 was about when it was as cold as it was about 20,000 years ago, and we can tell this through ice cores from the Greenland ice sheet, which formed about 2 million or so odd years ago, where we can tell due to the atmospheric oxygen, the specific type of oxygen that is.
Greenland's
Okay.
a big geological metric, like it is.
I feel like I'm not actually helping the matter, but basically
It's okay.
we have ways to tell how cold things are by proxy. We don't actually measure them specifically. Obviously, there were no humans. Okay, well, I mean there's basically no humans around, more or less, from our idea of modern humans. Although Gudum Padang, Atlantis, and all these other things sort of throw a wrench in that thing, but that's a separate thing.
Mountain Walk, put a pin in it real quick. Pennsylvania is Donald Trump's pulling away with Pennsylvania.
Yes.
At 55.7%, over 43.1%. 75% of the votes counted. I don't think they're going to be able to catch up.
Yes.
All right.
You laughing at me?
Back to our original point.
No. Okay. Just as a
This is election
short
coverage.
intermission.
I don't give a fuck about global warming. I'm just saying. I'm
Short
just-
intermission. Short intermission. Look at the general chat. Watch that 8-second clip. It'll make you happy if you ever seen this before.
I love you, Mountain Walk.
We all love Mountain Walk.
You're awesome on walk. I'm sorry, you're just too smart for me.
Holy shit.
Mountain Walk. I love it.
That just reminds me of the other video where it's Takeshi 6ix9ine where he's like Have you ever seen that one? Yeah.
It's the power
I've
of
seen them do
Nigeria.
a lot of weird shit in videos.
Yeah, no, it's the voiceover version. It's fucking hilarious. I've seen it like 1,000 times because everybody loves it. And
Yeah.
But this is the men's not hot. This is like the original one.
Yeah.
But them parrot feets. Them little parrot feets. It's just slapping those big old feet. Somebody heard that was like, oh, that's the beat to Skibbity Pop Pop.
it's so funny because it's like a little parakeet too, and it's just like its feet are stomping like a
But
muff.
yeah, look at that picture.
Happy
look
to
at
be
the
your
end
designated
scene.
driver
Look,
for the
look
night.
how high that foot is up there. Like, what the fuck? It's like touching its face. What the fuck?
said, just never stop laughing. It's hilarious.
I can't help it. That was good. Oh fuck.
That's so squawk. Never squawk.
Oh fuck.
Kill
Oh,
shot.
man. I wish I could remember all the funny meme videos now.
I wish I could remember anything after tonight. It'd be cool.
Whoa.
Wait. What? Did Trump actually win?
No, I'm just calling it now because I think he's gonna run away with Pennsylvania, and like I said, that he just needed one of those two, well, Michigan or Pennsylvania, and then he's gonna get the rest of them when they stop being cowards and finish counting them at 90 some odd %.
I'm actually really surprised that Nevada went blue.
I mean, it's a close one. It tends to be pretty close. So.
Like,
Yeah,
what a fucking surprise! Reno and Vegas are both blue. What a fucking surprise! Who saw that coming? Like, yeah.
This is something that's coming in. Republicans are winning or have won 24 of 27 House races listed as toss-ups by the New York Times, and 13 of 36 ones listed as Democrat expected to win narrowly.
Can we get rid of toss-up and call it who the fuck knows?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't disagree.
We need a more scientific term.
Well, right now,
Yeah.
the Senate is
I
45
agree.
Democrats, 47 Republicans. The U.S. House is 181 Democrats, 173 Republicans. So they've got the House, but they don't have the Senate. And like I said, as soon as they stop being cowards with Pennsylvania and Michigan, definitely Georgia and North Carolina. I don't know why they're hesitating so bad on that. They're trying to just
It
hold
actually is
this
slightly
image as
soft.
long as they can on screen, showing that so far Biden's in the lead. They're holding on to that image on the screen so they have something to like keep themselves warm at night with. I don't know. Don't know why they're taking so long. Any state that's like 90, and when I was a kid growing up, like states that were past like 70, almost 80%, they'd just call them. And then if it changed somehow miraculously near the end,
Dude,
then
Even back during fucking George Bush Jr., like they were doing that. I remember that from when I was younger.
yeah. So
Like,
a
yeah.
state that's at 93% or something, it's like, why aren't you just calling it?
Because they suck.
They hate us. I mean,
They suck.
They suck.
So
See, it's fucking unanimous. I was right.
SUK suck.
You know what
I'm
we need right
excited
now,
for
boys?
Champions League game later today, boys and
yo,
girls.
I'm dying.
We're playing Istanbul in
Was it
Istanbul.
Yeah.
Wait, what? wait, Ado.
I'm
You
sorry.
mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that Istanbul is now Constantinople?
Excuse me, what did you say?
Well, Trump's going to win the election, so of course it's now Constantinople.
You're right. You're right.
I didn't fuck that up. I meant that.
The kangaroo is correct. All right.
Aqua with
Crocodile
two-
Dundee
3 ice
is
creams,
100%
thanks, buddy.
right. All right.
Some of my my trad fucking Turkish mates, they're like, no, it's not fucking Istanbul. Fuck off.
Saint 404.
Well, so the club that we're
Like
playing
Saint
tomorrow
of
is Erdogan's
Constantinople.
club.
know-
It's Istanbul Bakshir, I think. I think that's how you say it. Now, typically, I have no idea, but all I know is the last time we played a team in Istanbul, it was super bad. The cops were fighting the players. They had tanks outside the stadiums. They had tanks outside the stadium to keep control of the riots.
Wow.
You beat them that bad? Oh,
They
Wolfen,
cop-
thank you for the diamond,
I
sir.
think- I think
This
Eric
sounds like a game
Cantona
in
got in a fight with a
Australia.
cop, and so did
Breaking
Roy
news, what?
Keane.
It's kind of ironic, actually. Like, none of our sports devolve into riots, but I think it's
Oh,
also
yeah.
because we don't have soccer here. Well, we do, but no one really
Hockey
cares
you can
about
fight.
No, but your riots devolve into sports, so.
Hockey, you can
it.
fight.
You know, not even going to contest
true.
that.
Hockey,
Because
you
it would
can't-
devolve into a sport afterwards. That's how
Hockey is
violent it
like
would get.
MMA with more fighting.
I've been in more fights at soccer matches than I have hockey games.
I used to play ice hockey when I was younger.
I've been in more
and,
fights walking down the street than at any game.
Why do you get in fights walking down the street?
No,
Hey, how does
literally,
that happen?
it's just like, well, when I was younger, like other girls, it's kind of like
picking fights with
like in
wedges.
jail, like you have to, you have to be the tougher one. You have to fight people, I guess, to
Yep.
become seem tough. So
Wow.
I've been jumped. I've been just like beat up. I've had to fight
grow
other
up in the
girls.
hood?
Wait, pay,
This
pay
is-
Yeah, I still live in the hood.
confirmed?
Unbelievable. This
What?
is the
It's a
definition
rape
of
or be raped world. It's true.
Wow.
It's brutal. You know who else knows that? This penguin does. I think we should all watch this video.
Pay moves fast and carries a heavy dildo.
what the fuck?
No. I carry a
This is
knife,
like-
butterfly knives, and I slash people in the throat.
Jesus.
Slide by knife.
I mean, that's brutal, dude. I can't believe you've been assaulted
Hey, you're
by
too nice to
random
be so
chicks.
savage.
I don't like it that she's assaulted by random people. This is not cool.
Well,
That's how
I
it
like
goes. You
I
shouldn't be
just stay
assaulted
inside and
anyway.
mind my business, so I don't get any fights anymore, you know. But
That's what I do.
people are just always so riled up in the hood because they're always just mad about their own life and they think
You
they
live
can't
in the
fix it. So
hood?
then, yeah,
Oh no,
You just said
that's
that.
not good.
Well,
That's not good.
I always
back
live
in
in
the
the hood.
hood,
I don't know
maybe
any. I don't know
one
any
drink.
difference. So
Mountain walk.
I
I'm
Huh?
drafting you. You gotta
For
watch
what?
this. You
What do you
gotta
want?
watch
I will completely understand that because I grew up in the hood.
oh, okay, so you understand.
Pay, you're also
Yeah.
welcome to watch.
I worked
I grew up
in
near
Gary,
deer.
Indiana at one point in my life, so I know.
Yeah,
what
there
it's
was
like
some
to be in
deer
that
near me.
neighborhood.
Well, I've lived in shit areas my entire life, but I'm the shark, not the fucking fish.
Yeah, whatever. You with your fucking ruse and shit. I don't give a fuck.
I'm
I
like a
grew up-
penguin.
She is like a penguin.
4-4 is
Yeah,
one that
I'm
rapes.
small and
That's
I
right.
waddle.
I walk fast to carry heavy dildo. You know, like,
Do you wear like a suit? I mean,
No, I'm just small and I waddle.
Wisconsin's at
okay.
Wisconsin's at
And I go,
97% votes.
oh, is it? What's it looking
Yeah,
like?
Donald Trump at 51%.
Good shit.
So
Yeah.
like, I don't
So
even know.
what is 1% of 3 million? That's 30,000 potential
up,
votes
Ben?
remaining, which means that
Huh?
there's not enough to make up the margin.
Okay,
Is
Tell me
it?
when you started.
I'm doing it now.
I got my
I'm
skills.
not sure how the margins work for the states.
Don't push me because I'm close to the edge.
Bitch.
It's like a jiggle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going to
Go to the.
I gotta get something to eat. I'll be right back.
Just listen to
It makes me
listen
wonder
to
how I
the
keep from going to
announcer. Like, listen to Werner Herzog. Just ask questions about these penguins
Werner Herzog. Oh,
and
geez.
pay attention to the music. It gets hilarious.
Well, you're right about that, Lotus. It won't stop.
I am currently just listening to the banter, and you know, when somebody says, "Hey, look at this, he won this," like then I'm paying attention. But I am playing SSX 3, so I'm pretty fucking content. So, you know, somebody
That
says
lets you
something.
hear the music
I'll
now.
be there. Tricky, ooh. Oh shit! I just put a good round. Kind of.
Oh man,
I felt bad.
SSX Flicky was like my fucking.
Did you
jam
think
when I was
293,
young.
Adel?
That game was fun.
Dude,
Okay.
I liked
this is
all
not
of
the
them,
time.
especially when the PS2 was like they had like fucking demo units at like Best Buy, and I was just like, oh, let me hop on that. And had like demos of SSX Tricky, and I was like, this is truly the next generation. And EA was like, yeah, it was for like 6 years, and then they were like, never mind, guys. Let's just drop this.
Well, it's like Dirt Rally. It started out as Colin McRae and then just kind of like dropped Colin McRae for reasons.
Yeah.
You guys
I'm
remember
like-
that thing that was like Bop It, Twisted?
But why?
Wait, well, like the IRL version or the game version?
that like game thing that like, and it had all the different handles and stuff on it, and it would say
oh,
like
the really
it would have
IRL.
music.
Yeah, and then but it got overly complicated, and they were like, "Bop it,
And
twist
you'd-
it, pull
yeah,
it."
and you would always
hook it."
forget,
And I was
yeah.
like, "Whoa, hold on."
I don't
wait
know
a
why I
minute.
just thought of that.
We're getting too extreme for me, guy.
Styx
Fuck
Hexenhammer just tweeted at Cenk Uygur.
Pull it.
And he tweeted wakey wakey haha at Cenk Uygur.
That's usually how I treat dating, you know. Bop it, push it, pull me.
Push it, pull me. Pull me. Fuck me. Who are you? Oh, damn.
I don't like that video.
Sorry, but damn it.
Mountain Walk, what do you think?
I don't like that video at all. I like Werner Herzog. I've seen his documentaries about like the caves of Lascaux and stuff like that. So like these early caves in France of human paintings about like what 50,000 something odd years ago. But like this is I don't like this stuff. This is
Mountain
too...
Walk. Go to 56 seconds and just appreciate what you're seeing and what you're hearing. Like, it's just a penguin in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Is
and
it
then
a
this
penguin
music comes
that
in.
Cenk Uygur wants to fuck?
No, like Apocalypse, if you've never seen this, you actually have to watch this.
I don't
It's
like
so
it.
absurd. But no, like Mountain Walk, just
I mean, I
soak
want
this
to
in.
say what I said was definitely absurd, but okay.
No, this is like peak absurdity. Just what? Look at this. Just.
I'll go.
Hey, Adolf.
Werner Herzog just fucking like narrating for this nihilistic penguin, and then it just waddling.
Hey, Adolf and Flo. 5 minutes ago, tweet from Real American Politics. Georgia, the vote remaining is going to be from the more Republican parts of Fulton County.
Yeah, I think I'd rather talk about the demise of America than this like sad penguin because that's way too sad, dude.
But the music
Too much.
play, and
It's
then
too
like
much.
the music kicks in and it like
Hold on.
Naruto runs by the guy.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Republican David Andal, who died from COVID-19 in October, has been elected to North Dakota House of Representatives.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
No, wait, is that serious?
What?
Dead serious, yeah. It's BNO
You
news.
hear his
Yeah.
voice, he's dead serious.
How does this show the American fucking
No,
politics
this isn't the
system
first
is
time this has
broken
happened
AF?
before. There was like,
Fuck off.
yeah, there was like a
serious?
whorehouse owner who won in like Nevada or something after he died.
Well, they should win
Wow.
anyway by that merit
mean-
alone. Like, sorry, go on.
Like this has happened before. I'm near certain that dead candidates have won.
It's unbelievable.
How is that such a thing?
Unbelievable.
In one of the cities that I lived in, my is it your governor or your mayor for your city?
Mayor.
Both.
Mayor.
He
Governor's
literally
like-
was like indicted by the FBI for embezzling money and like buying hookers, and he was like 28 when he was the whatever it's called.
Damn, he's ambitious.
It's crazy.
I,
They just
I
don't
just-
give a
How did you not laugh your ass off when it was like?
I don't enjoy the misery. Like it's not like he's going
It sounds like it makes him really uncomfortable.
And
yeah.
for this penguin, he's heading towards certain doom.
It's
Whoa, whoa, guys.
This penguin video. Yeah, just even if we pick him up, he will still walk off into
Guys, there's a
yeah.
tweet that someone just put out about 40 minutes ago saying the international community must come together to intervene in this political crisis in the United States, put UN peacekeepers on America's streets to separate potentially warring gangs of armed militants,
Yeah, it'll be
restore
fine.
law and
I'll
constitutional
break
order.
the
No, wait, I haven't got to the
peacekeepers.
best part,
It'll
Matt
be a
Walk,
nice switcheroo.
and ensure a new,
Sorry.
truly free and fair election.
That
Yeah,
might be the gayest
AOC
thing I've
already
heard all
tried
day.
to put that out. Yeah,
That's
The
amazing.
Mod Squad did.
I
That's
mean,
gay.
look.
That's straight
It
up
literally
gay.
is.
Well, that's true. Thank you, Pay. I mean, look, with the penguin, I mean, even before I was like a Christian
Larry,
or
it looks
whatever,
like Trump's
I
gonna
just-
take it narrowly. How's it
Oh,
going,
yeah.
Larry Ridgway?
I don't. Hi, Larry. I don't.
Hi, Larry.
God, fucking hell.
Did he turn retarded?
I mean, turn retarded. I've been retarded.
You sounded
the entire
retarded.
time.
for a second. I don't know what happened.
Well, I mean, he can turn it
Oh.
on and off if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
You have a switch on the back of your head that turns
But
you
thank you for
retarded
stopping
and
by
then
my
not
stream
retarded.
as
That's
well,
crazy.
Larry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I talk over your pay.
It's okay.
Okay, what were you saying, Mountain, about the nihilistic penguin?
Look, I don't like it when anything suffers, especially any sort of higher
That's sad.
life form.
What are you talking about? He doesn't suffer. He's looked into the void, and the void stared back and said, "Come over."
And he was like, "Hi."
And then he ran and then got his little belly. And
Are
then
we
he
still
went a little
talking
faster,
about
and then
this
he got back
fucking
up, and then
penguin?
Naruto ran into the sunset.
Damn it, making it cute makes it even worse.
It does make it worse.
Best part. It's so cute, and then it's so retarded, and then it's like you can actually see this moment where this penguin like looks, and it actually looks both ways, and then Werner Herzog's having this existential crisis for it, like he is the penguin's inner monologue.
fair, Fed,
and
we're
then this
all the
music
penguin.
swells, and you're like, and then it's just like Naruto runs off into its doom, and it's the
Which is
funniest
even
thing
worse.
ever.
That's
It's
not
so
funny.
funny. Oh,
I mean,
no,
Oh,
dude,
Larry,
that is-
thank you for the diamond,
that is
Larry. How you
peak.
doing, sir? I know you may
Hey,
call
hey,
Trump a
hey,
Zio puppet, but I'm
diamond,
here in my
you
Trump
much
jersey, wearing my
appreciated.
my Trump flag as a cape, and my Keep America Great hat. I know, not everyone has to love him, but I fucking live for this night. That's right.
Anyways,
Guys, all I asked is that once you get a VTuber avatar, when you do that kind of shit, you also have the VTuber
Yes,
do it.
I promise you, I will give my little ghost guy a MAGA hat, and I'll give the girl like I don't know, we'll probably like a Trump flag dress of some kind. I'll figure something out.
You can't put it on the ghost because it'll fall through it.
No, he can wear hats.
No, a hat.
He can wear
he said.
hats.
Yeah.
I've got mad
No, he
skills
can't.
that will be wow.
Fed, it's a well-known fact that anime ghosts can wear hats. All right,
Absolutely.
No, I'm
Any-
penguin nihilistic pilled. They can't.
I'm practically a ghost and I wear hats.
Well,
that's a good counterpoint.
I can't really argue with that,
Good
can
point.
I?
Thanks.
well, you would have had to be human to be a ghost. So I refuse
Well,
this.
that's not true.
Well, that's
They're
not
ghost
true,
cats.
but
There are definitely ghost cats.
I'm
Hey,
so
that's bigoted
fucking
towards
pale.
non-human
You would
ghosts.
think you saw a ghost.
I only think there's
you
human
are, you
ghosts.
are you are pretty pale, but I probably would have beat you like at least 6 years ago on paleness.
did you say? Oh, okay, I get it. I'm sorry. I heard
Also,
that
it's on
wrong.
a pale scale.
My bad.
Yeah, if you're gonna say it, say
Pale
it.
scale, pale scale.
Okay,
If
Mawak,
you
sorry.
wanna-
Nihilistic penguin.
I'm on the
Face-
pay of the pale scale, okay?
If you wanna pay
Like,
the
Animal
toll,
ghosts?
you gotta-
I don't know, Larry. I think there could be
Don't say
animal
that. I'm
ghosts.
trying to
Like,
get
is
it.
that too crazy? Like, I think there could be animal
No,
ghosts.
that's. I mean,
No.
that's like a Buddhist idea. I think. Also, and I mean, it's not even like a non-Christian idea in some respects.
I mean, are
because, like,
ghosts a Christian
but
thing, or
ration-
are they like a Shakespeare thing?
There are like 6
No,
million
no,
sects of
obviously.
It's a
Christians.
spirit, yeah, but
I mean, obviously
even in
Shakespeare.
reincarnation, like it's people going into. You know,
Well, obviously Shakespeare lives.
Wait,
in
does a ghost have to have a
culture
soul?
and- And what do you think a ghost is?
mean,
like
like-
it's, it's
I think-
basically
Isn't-
like, a
isn't-
synonym
the
for,
essence
like, a
that's
soul,
Isn't it
really.
when its soul is like stuck on Earth or something like that?
yeah, like when
mean,
you hear "ghost in
yeah.
the shell," isn't that what you immediately think of, or like what do you?
Well, no, I think of the anime, dummy.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
wait a minute, wait a
Animal
minute.
Ghosts
Now,
is
I
good.
think we can all agree that all dogs go to heaven.
Anyway,
Clearly, all
so,
dogs go to heaven, okay?
I've never seen
Who
one
would
of them.
believe in some faith that all dogs don't go to heaven? That'd be absurd.
Here's
My
the real
other
question
dog
about
that died
Moth.
was
Where
an
did that
asshole.
penguin go?
My old dog, you bit open my
Bite
door,
it?
and I had to pay $200 to replace it. So all
I
dogs
have-
can go to hell.
I still have scars all over my hands and my
Except the
arms
nice
from one of my
ones.
dogs that used to attack me all the time.
Why did you have a dog that attacked you?
Hey,
I
to be
got-
fair, you should have stopped sticking your
I
thumb
got him
right up its
from-
ass.
I got him
Oh
from
my
one of those
God.
like dog stores in the mall, and I think they were drugging them, and so it made him
There's your
like
first problem.
really crazy.
Oh.
And he would like attack me all the time,
Yeah.
and then he
Wow.
eventually died.
Aw.
But
Any-
it was
any-
yeah, it
anyone
was fucked up.
listening, never buy
That's
your
horrible.
fucking dog from a pet store. Get them from a fucking breeder.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
It was
Definitely
Yeah,
the
we did.
dogs being drugged.
That's terrible.
Yes, some of the time, yes.
I agree with
Some
the
of the
sentiment
Honestly,
being
anyone
I
there
had
can be,
gotten my
there can be
dog
fucked
that
up
I
people
knew.
anywhere that could fuck up dogs
Yeah.
just because they're a piece of shit.
Maybe
my
don't
old
wear
dog
an
was
outfit
was
made of peanut
was
butter.
a pit bull. I
Hey,
like that dog,
hey,
even
just
though it
quickly-
destroyed my door.
coming from a family of dog breeders, I'll tell you right now, all the ones that matter talk to each other, and they all have like a ring, if you will, like old school internet ring of, you know, like people that breed different types of dogs and shit. You know, like they all keep each other accountable. It's the people that aren't in those circles you really need to be fucking careful about.
Oh
Larry
yeah,
asks
no,
if Pei
agreed.
is a syrup
100%.
person.
100%. I do absolutely 100.
But when you're
100%
just,
agree. But here there are more. A lot of the time you will find the other half of that group more often than the you know, your particular group.
Yeah, but
And
when
it's
you're
not
just
bad. You
a
can
little
legitimate
white girl
breeders.
and your mom, and you're just
That's
looking
bad.
for a puppy, you'll go anywhere to get a puppy.
It's true.
This is why little girls are a problem. They should be abolished.
Yep.
There you go.
Well, what will Hunter
Based in
Biden
Chinese
do?
style girl.
Well,
Think of Hunter
no,
Biden.
never mind, I won't say that.
Think about him. What's he gonna do if he can't touch his niece? Come on.
There you go.
He'll go predate on someone
You can't-
else's
you can't
kid.
Does his Chinese?
You can't fuck your daughter if you don't have a daughter. You know? Just saying.
Well, he doesn't have
Think-
one. He used his dead
Don't say
brother's daughter. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, ew.
What the heck?
And didn't
And Obama's
Bo's-
apparently, maybe.
Bo's widow fuck?
He fucked his brother's
um,
widow. You're absolutely right, Pei. That is
Hunter?
absolutely what he did.
Yeah.
Wait,
I can't blame him. Have you seen her?
Oh, is she a smoke
No,
show?
but he probably used her. He probably manipulated her mentally because she was fucked up from him dying, and that was the closest
Listen,
thing
Pei,
to
all
happen
this
to him
is
was
him
his
kind
brother.
of taking on like his old.
You're just assuming that
That
women often are far more manipulative than men. Like, I'm sorry, that's.
Or she was just like, "Ooh, you're my dead husband's brother." Yeah.
Oh, wow, that turned
know.
dark quickly.
I don't know.
That
Look,
is like.
Look, the
Was
most
he too covered in
manipulative
peanut butter?
thing that you could ever do is have a vagina. I'm sorry, but
Well, I don't
No, it's
actually
clearly
have
being
one,
a
but
crackhead,
I like
useless
being a girl.
person that's like barely alive with a
Yeah, that's
disgusting
true.
set
Yep.
of sauces.
Yep.
It's a lot more of that than just having a vagina.
Oh, and being
Crack is a hell of a drug.
the Chinese fucker. Yeah,
The-
that's attractive. So, anyways,
God.
about that penguin mountain walk.
This escalated quickly.
Oh
Mountain walk's needed.
sorry. It's really fun to go back to that one though.
I don't know. I feel sad for the penguin. I want it to find its home and be happy.
I wanna
It will
go
never
hug it.
find its home.
I want to go hug it
And I'll be
I
like,
want to
I'm
take it
just
home.
like you. We're both little penguins. It's
It's
okay.
like
Wait, Pei,
like
are
the
you a
Tiger
syrup
King,
person
you
or not?
know.
Larry Ridgway
I want to
really
go.
wants to
I want to
know.
go get some
Am I a
tiger.
Larry
what?
Ridgway asks, "Are you a syrup person?"
Like
Hey.
on my pancakes or my waffles.
I presume as much,
Guess but I it's don't so.
understand the expression.
Or
He
like
also said you sound like a syrup person.
chocolate syrup in
Yeah.
my milk, or like what?
I don't know. If Larry wants to elaborate,
I don't
Chocolate
know what it's
syrup
referring
on your
to.
ice cream, cough
We're
Yeah.
syrup in your drink.
Hey,
What the
No,
fuck?
cough
is
syrup
that?
in your drink. Hell
all
no.
the information that we've got. That's all the information.
I love
What?
coughs. I love 4
Canadian.
to 8 ounces.
Pei's
of
not
cough
Canadian.
syrup on the
She's
weekend.
from Massachusetts, right?
Yeah, I'm from
Yeah.
Massachusetts. Why have people been asking
I think
if
he's
I'm
saying it because you
Canadian
sound
lately?
polite. You know, because you say, "Oh, okay." You know, like that sounds like it's kind of like
Oh,
a Canadian
thanks.
accent almost.
I'm sorry, bud.
And I'm kind of tired, so
Well,
I
and
probably
sorry, that's East Coast,
Fucking
right?
here,
Huh?
Fucking hey, bud.
Like saying sorry, I think
fucking
is
over
East
here
Coast.
trying to smoke
bro.
fucking pancakes.
Hey, what's your what? Okay, wait, okay, real quick.
You got your
real
beer,
quick,
Mountain Walk?
Real quick.
Real
What?
quick. Real quick.
No. I got
quick.
some caffeine right now.
Oh,
bros.
shit.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
real
Uh-oh.
quick.
Mountains
What
on them
is-
rocks.
With the heat.
What is your favorite fucking anime of all times?
Who are you
Videos
talking?
with
Who is
Frank.
this? Who is this
Evangelion.
question?
I don't care what anyone says. Evangelion is 100% of all time.
Evangelion's a good one. Anyone.
Hunter x Hunter.
Apocalypse.
Don't care.
Okay. Hunter. That's great. I love
Hunter,
it,
Hunter.
too.
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
Hunter x Hunter because that's what
I always
people
say
refer-
Hunter x Hunter. So that's
Yeah,
fine.
I prefer to call it Hunter x Hunter. It is the
Yeah,
best. I
we're
don't
glad.
care what anybody says. Fuck everybody.
I guess I gotta
Okay.
pull out a wild card then. Hajime no Ippo.
Wow. Okay, this is a good
Good
one.
choice.
Damn. This is patrician taste. So that's good. Sorry,
Alright.
Ghost. You were saying?
To pick one, that seems ridiculous.
Ghost Flicks Naruto.
I actually
That's true,
Naruto
it's
probably
tough.
would be my choice, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly I like Naruto.
Naruto's really good if you like can watch not any of the filler.
Even with the
All
filler,
of
I
the
mean, like,
so
But they have the they have the one that's that a lot of the fillers are taken out of though.
well,
So-
yeah. Any of the actual series without the filler, because like the filler in Boruto is actually really good, and I like it a lot. The filler in
It's like
Naruto
Berserk.
is like cancerous, really bad.
Like the filler in Berserk is fucking awesome.
Like in the anime? Or-
Yeah.
I
What?
don't
It is?
remember if I've watched that off the top of my
Oh,
head.
dude,
so-
Berserk's fun.
I mean, I love the manga or whatever, but I haven't read, or excuse me, I haven't
You know,
watched
like
it.
the filler, like that one rape scene.
Everyone
Yeah,
raves?
that describes like 90% of Berserk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We don't agree with rape here, so.
Yeah, we don't rape at all. Anyway, so
Listen,
Flo,
Mark's obviously gonna pick Goblin Slayer for the
What?
allegory of real life.
oh,
what, the
Okay,
allegory
you think
about
you're
actual
funny?
immigration? I mean, really, Adol?
God damn
Hot
it,
take.
guys.
okay.
Get cover.
Look, I'm
Get
very
cover
upset.
in the fucking swamp where there's like poison shit
cover.
everywhere. You not notice these fucking plants exploding everywhere that do damage over time?
This guy won't
Okay.
do it.
They're fucking
Okay, I'm
everywhere,
very
404.
upset.
It's easy to
I'm very
blow
upset.
up.
Why?
I'm gonna tell you guys why I'm really upset. So, Adel thinks he's my friend, like my best friend. Says really
The eternal
about
friend.
me.
Wait, you're throwing shade on him when he's in the server? That's fucked up,
Nigga,
bro.
please.
Whoa!
I'm still talking. All right.
Whoa!
So-
Ah!
Can we get 3 in one night? Can we get 3
Mount
in one night?
Walk, you know
Come
how
on.
much you have to put in the swear jar.
I've given so many shekels.
You have to
really
go
drunk
donate
together.
to the shekel jar, Mount Walk.
You chose to say things, so.
Let me finish my little spiel.
I don't know if I should.
Adel,
Go for it.
Adel thinks he's so nice, knows me so much. He knows that I love goblins. Goblins are my favorite. It's my favorite deck to play in Magic.
Disgusting.
It's like my favorite tribe in Magic. I like to play Magic. I love Goblin Slayer, the anime. He thinks he's so smart and clever. He's like, oh, this is really funny. Goblin Slayers, Goblins Live in Caves, Allegory of the Cave, Plato's Republic. I mean, this is seminal work of ancient Greek philosophy. The first, most major, most important work of Western philosophy in general. Because this really sort of systematizes in some respects, not as much as Aristotle, which comes later, because Aristotle is Plato's student, and of course Plato is Socrates' student. But anyways, so obviously goblins live in caves, and the caves, of course, what Plato uses the caves as
Do
an
you have a
allegory.
condom so you can wrap this up?
Got him.
Got him! I'm just
I'm
kidding, I'm just
literally-
kidding, Mountain, I'm just kidding.
Go
Okay,
about, go on.
okay,
Go
okay,
ahead,
yeah.
go ahead.
So the cave is an allegory for Plato's ideas of reality, where you have visible reality, so we have the shadows on the wall, and there's animals in the caves in front of fires, which give off the shadows, and we see the animals like, oh, those are realer than the shadows. But when we leave the caves, we see the outside world, which is real, and then we see the sun, which emanates light, which is basically an example of the sun is
Genius,
the
404.
good.
Fucking genius, sir.
The sun is an example of the good. The sun is the example of the good, which is the highest level of order in the sort of hierarchy of Plato's world, the dividing line where we have the good, and then we also have numbers and mathematics and stuff and
I thought you were
ideas,
gonna
things like
bring up
that.
Maslow there through the hierarchy.
No, yeah, okay, so that's a good one. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. This is actually really important too, but this is like an idea that comes like in
Where
the
does
20th
not
century.
getting raped fall on the Maslows?
A little bit depends on how
I
much
think
of a
it's
hoe
probably.
you are.
I literally think.
Oh,
it's
the
like
guy
the
talking
first
right now is
tier.
Mount Walk. He's Adolf's co-host on
Protect
Foilcast.
your hole.
I would recommend checking it out sometime.
I don't understand any of this.
I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
make a joke about that.
Okay.
I was gonna stop him and say like, "Hey, what do you say right now?" And then just be like, "Ah!"
No idea.
"Yeah,
No
Hey.
idea.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you.
No,
a
no,
really
no!
simple
Finish your line of thought, please, God."
Yes,
This is-
yes,
this is
yes,
my-
yes, yes,
Come on,
100%.
guys.
Larry
Relax.
says this is
Relax.
incredible.
Relax. Guys, relax. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. I've got a ton of caffeine now.
I finally get to
based.
learn what some dude who got his D&D's campaign taken away and wrote a whole world about rapey monsters and the autistic man who kills them, and how that relates
Okay,
to how
come on,
Plato's
let's-
one of Plato's
What?
seminal texts relates to the modern world. Thank you, Mountain Walk. I can never.
Thank you. Thank you for at least admitting that it's a seminal. Anyway, so all
So
I
you're
want
saying
is,
rape is good.
Were you gonna ask me?
please, guys, come on. I'm really patient. I'm trying my best here. So all I'm trying to do, let me wrap this up really quickly about ideas of like immaterial material. So, hey, do you know what numbers are, right? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Jesus. Come on, guys.
What really
Like,
is okay, folks?
This is
3,
not.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Mountain Walk. Okay, got
Look,
it. Go.
you gotta. Come on.
He
guys,
knows
you
what
gotta-
numbers are. All right, okay, here, come on, come on.
Next question.
All right, yeah. So what's the
Okay.
platonic form of rape? Let's go.
Oh, I had like.
Larry
Where the
really likes
bird doesn't
Mountain Walk.
know that
What
they're
do you
being
mean?
raped.
Why is there rape?
That's how the goblins reproduce in
why?
Goblin Slayer. I mean, they
Why does this equation?
Well,
have
okay,
rape? I
listen,
don't
Pay.
understand.
In Goblin Slayer, goblins don't have females of their species,
Usually
and
when
they only
there's any
Well,
type
what
of
is rape?
situation like that, it's consensual. So I
Well,
don't
no,
really know.
they don't really have a choice. Their species would be extinct if they asked for permission. So,
I
Well,
love
then they
it.
get raped. I don't know what to tell
well,
Yeah,
I
it's
like
either
how this
rape
is
or
like-
get extinct. Just
They-
I don't
they
know
really
what-
don't have a
Found out
choice.
The old
Get raped, I
philosophy
guess.
of rape. It's like, is it
Yeah.
raping if 70% of the women climax? And it's like, like, is it?
Well,
raping?
if they are too stupid and they don't realize that they're
alright,
gonna die if they don't get raped, then they get raped. I don't know.
Listen, okay, Vikings life, IRL. Let's go. Mountain, finish your thing.
I mean, this is really not gonna take more than
You're-
a minute.
A few
I mean, can we
minutes.
just?
Go ahead, go
Alright.
ahead with your pro-rape thing. I get it.
Could you all just shut the fuck up for a second? Can you do it?
all right, Joe
I'm
Biden.
going to
Okay,
calm
look,
everybody down for you. Go ahead. Talk about. Listen.
Mountain Walk. Hey,
so,
listen.
You know,
Totally just Casparian us.
okay, so you know what numbers are, right? Is a number a thing that exists in the material world, the world that we live in? Is it in a particular thing?
I mean, technically, if you have a number one,
I don't know.
I'm talking to
You-
Pay. Sorry.
You learn it. Like I don't know. We use it.
Sure. So is it just literally an idea you have in your head? It's not something that exists outside of your mind?
No, it exists out of my mind because it exists. It's what we use to count and what we use to make
So would you-
equations and.
Sure. So would you say it exists, but it only exists in other people's minds? Or would you say it exists in like your desk or the
It
wall?
exists universally.
Okay. Now this is,
Wait, Mountain.
now we're
Mountain.
talking. Oh,
Are you
boy.
saying 2 + 2 = rape?
Nigga,
Oh,
please. I am on the-
God damn it!
Hey,
got three. Can I get
do not
Are you
endorse.
fucking
I cannot
kidding me,
endorse.
Mount Walk?
Really?
I do not endorse.
Really?
I disavow. Mount Walk is
Represent
clearly of an
Persuasion.
African melanated
He's-
persuasion.
yes.
He's
Thank you,
definitely
Ido.
like-
Yes.
he's
We're
cool.
gonna call you Ralph.
Thanks.
Mount Walk.
Thanks.
Guys, by the way, real quick, this is actually relevant to the topic.
Fucking believable.
Trending right now in the United States, Canada. A discussion about moving to Canada emerges as projected results of the 2020 presidential
Literally
election.
200 IQ discussion.
26
You guys just fucking ixnay it. I am so fucking triggered right now. That's fine. It's fine.
Also,
I love you, Mountain Walk.
Is that geeky?
Don't walk
It's
finish.
fine.
What else were you gonna ask me?
I'm
No, it's okay. Come on.
Wait, guys.
I'll send
Vito
you a
Vito
message
actually did a
later.
funny tweet. He says, "I just talked to my producer, and due to the election outcome, the Cuties Cinematic Universe project has been shelved."
Cinematic Universe, excuse me?
You missed the first part.
They
of
were
that.
gonna go further.
He
with
says,
it.
though, the animated series
Well,
may still
I think
proceed
that's-
depending on whether
that-
Hasbro approves the pilot. Well, Vito.
Wait, excuse me, that's, no. I will
Oh, no.
I will go to Hasbro myself and, take care of business, if you know what
You're
I mean.
not
I'll beat
Andy.
Vito's
Mount
little
Walk.
head in.
Hey guys, would you like to play Monopoly or see naked children dance?
Because guess what?
Can I just
It's the
kill
same
myself?
game now.
Can I just kill
Same
myself
game.
instead of doing either of those things?
I'd rather play Russian roulette.
With 6
Oh,
bullets.
Lord.
I'd rather
I'd
play
rather
Russian
play
roulette with
Russian
6
roulette
bullets than
with
do either of
exploding
those things.
pistol.
But Mountain Walk, are you gonna
Awkward
continue
thoughts.
or?
Mountain Walk, please continue. Bro, we love you.
Come on.
Literally, could you guys shut the fuck up for like half a second? Like,
Mount Walk, I'm gonna let you
already-
finish, but
I have literally been muting myself, so fist all yourselves. I'll be back.
yo, Mount Walk, I'm gonna let you finish, but I'm gonna interrupt you first.
This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Ghost Kanye right here.
I mean, okay, so look, Pei touches on an extremely good point where she says that it is universal because it does not exist. It is not something, a spatially oriented thing. It is not something that's in matter, right? It's not in your floor. It's not in your coffee cup. It is not in your atmosphere. It's not anywhere in nature, so to speak. Not in anywhere in particular. It is a universal. So that's that's kind of the thing where we have the separation between universals and particulars. If you've watched the last couple of debates with Jay Dyer, where he talks about people, about paradigms, and about whether people were nominalists, whether they believed in universals, or well, that's okay. But there's a big distinction between, for example, especially people that don't believe in objective morality or objective anything. They don't even believe in logic. Where like that's
ridiculous.
Marry me? Holy shit. Anyways, but like these kind of things don't actually make any sense. These are incoherent. Like you can't reject logic. You can't say all logic doesn't exist. There's no objective anything because that itself is an objective statement. Cue like potato Canadian making statements about computers or whatever weird shit. Like this is a big problem with the last 200 years plus, since the Renaissance, but especially since the Enlightenment, since Francis Bacon and so on, where we talk about like all of this stuff. But the problem with a lot of these new ideas from the last 200 years, Marxism, communism, fascism, and so on, not only just political philosophies, but philosophies in general, is that they're incoherent. They don't make any sense, because their premises are retarded. They don't make any sense. They are antithetical to even having knowledge in general. They deny the existence of objective anything, which means that, like, why should anyone believe what you say? So, like, a Marxist comes up to me and says, blah, 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 some gay shit. And I'm just like, yeah, how about I just kill you instead? Like, they have no actual recourse to say, oh, you're wrong because this is wrong.
Yeah, but what if I kill you first, Mount Walk?
Yeah.
So in those
Again-
people's heads, they're just like facts aren't real.
Yes, literally. That's the problem.
Ridiculous.
Literally, yes.
This is the problem with life. It's not just postmodernist. It's just not Marxist. It's the entire Enlightenment. It's not just everything since the Renaissance. It's everything since.
Mountain. Just
Yeah.
quickly, like it is very much a trained fucking fuck you mindset where it's like, all right, well, we know the arguments against us because we're shit cunts, so we're
No,
going to
that's
train
true.
people how to react, and they think they're fucking big brain when they do it. Sorry, that's
That's
all I
true.
wanted to say. Well, yeah.
Now,
That's actually a good point because I saw this.
Larry with
it
a
was
diamond
Jesse
says
Lee
he is
Peterson
right.
Having it
What was that?
Jesse. Somebody said you were right on
No,
Ghost
it's
Ring.
Larry with a diamond. That gives it extra weight.
Larry.
Wait.
Well, yeah,
Larry
yeah,
with the
no.
diamonds?
Larry
I'm
Ridgway
sorry.
of the I believe former editor of the Daily Stormer and
Sorry,
co-host on
Apocalypse.
the Kill Stream as well.
No, you good.
Larry Ridgway of Larry
Yeah,
Ridgway.
he's a D-Lab channel as well.
Okay, so I was
Space.
watching. What was it? It was a town hall meeting with Jesse Lee Peterson, some random dude, and what's his name off the Daily Wire, and Destiny. And the whole time, Destiny's basically like interrupting, and he's just going like, "Well, but if Trump said if he's so pro First Amendment, then why would he say like people this person should be fired?" And it's like, bro, because you can say somebody could be fired for a joke.
Oh, I'm sorry,
It's
you didn't edit. I'm
hilarious.
sorry, Larry. Wait, I have to
Doesn't
correct
mean
something. You
you're
didn't edit the
necessarily-
Daily Stormer. I'm sorry. I forgot what your prior role is.
Andrew Klavan?
No, he's not
Andrew
Andrew
Klavan.
I'm sorry, I mixed it up. I
Yes,
forgot.
yes,
No, it was Andrew
I'm
Klavan.
sorry,
It
Larry. I
was
did not
Andrew
mean to
Klavan.
defame you like that. I didn't recall. Sorry. Fuck. I can't keep track of
Yeah,
everyone.
sorry.
Oh, that was Asmodor I was talking to. God damn it. Sorry, Larry. Fuck.
Yeah.
Asmodor is associated with them, right?
I believe
think.
so.
With
I don't know who
the
that
Daily Wire. Oh, it's not. It's fine. We're just abstracting. But yeah, we're just trying
But
to be cute.
you know how Destiny
Anyways.
does, where he just like the whole time he's just like, but that's
What-
that's
yeah. What Destiny does-
and it's like,
Okay.
just make.
They went
let
on
me
for way
get the
longer than
point.
me, so your point was
Yeah.
made.
Well, yeah, he's right though. He's right, it takes like a million years to get through it, and it's not it's not useful to go for like 3 minutes to just be like spurg out about this stuff because now at the beginning of the Republic, again we're talking about Plato, his best work, his most known work, not like the Apology or Euthyphro or whatever, but like this is in the beginning of his work. We have Socrates and we have like all these stupid sophists
Thank
come
you
up
for
to him
saying
and they
stupid sophists and not the word you wanted to say.
yeah I don't
Yes,
wanna
I
be-
know,
wanna
I
be
know, I
legit.
know. We need not dwell.
So these sophists come up to Socrates and they try and trick him with all these dumb word games and these tricky things. But Socrates is like so big-brained. I mean, he's so big-brained. Like I even have problems like trying to understand what he's saying sometimes because like there's so much
What are you talking
going
about?
on.
Socrates is like 100% legible.
Everyone loves Bill and Ted.
I would say Socrates is mostly intelligible. He's difficult to understand. Same thing with Aristotle. I think stuff with Kant and stuff later is more difficult.
Listen,
And
both of those guys compared to me are filled with soy. All right, listen.
Wow.
But they work. They don't work. They work in more questionable. In what's the word for it? I don't know. I'm drunk, but questionable environments where they're just like, "Hey, you look at this. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro." What
Well,
do you
the
think?
thing is- I mean, logic.
CP when we need him. Come on.
Oh my
Well,
God.
okay.
I love CP, but he got blitzed.
Oh, he
I
was
mean-
like, no matter how much
Yeah,
I
it's pretty
turned
based.
CP down, he was still as loud after I turned it down. I don't know how anyone does that.
I
He's a
got some
fucking
new.
I love CP. He's great.
He's complete.
Malwalk,
Wow.
be careful saying
He
that.
was,
You
he
don't
was
want to
in my
get clipped
he was
saying
in my
that.
stream for holy shit, he was in there for like 3 hours the other night, man, just like banging away on
CP's my
chat.
boy. I like
It's
CP.
awesome.
He's good.
Based?
Yeah.
What was that?
I
guys?
made it a joke. Please finish the fucking
Please.
Goblin Slayer reference.
Huh?
Oh God, yeah. He was
Yeah,
mad at
Goblin
me
Slayer
about
is just-
something. 'Cause I made a reference to Goblin Slayer.
No, I
was
wasn't
talking
mad.
about how Mountain Rock doesn't like, certain people.
Oh,
in the Middle
yeah, I
East.
was just being cute, but
Yeah,
like, yeah,
that's
actually,
it.
the Goblin Slayer reference would be just like sort of synthetic sort of response because I love goblins, Magic the Gathering, goblins live in caves. Also, the cave being the allegory of the cave was Plato, where he talks about the dividing line, whereas the cave itself is like the visible and visible world and the intelligible world, with the world we can kind of understand, which has numbers and math and the
Soul
ideas and the forms, and of course the good, which is again in Neoplatonism is replaced with the one, which is more or less identical with God, and da da da, which
Basically,
again,
A plus B equals C.
the idea is that like Neoplatonism goes on to influence Saint Augustine of Hippo, who was like a saint in the early church, about 400 or so AD, and then a lot of that influences the Western Roman Empire. But of course, a lot of these writings, again, Platonism itself isn't exactly compatible with the Eastern
Mountain Rock, you're a
Orthodox.
saint from the early church, bro.
based, right?
Bro.
Anyway, so the idea is that the Eastern and Western Church sort of diverge upon these lines, whereas like this idea of scholasticism, which is eventually sort of refined by scholasticism, like scholastic.
I used to buy those books at the book fair when I was a kid.
Did I just rick in the
Basically
mic?
did.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's really embarrassing. Sorry about
We just
that.
lost 20% of our female viewers. Good work.
Oh, we had 5 female viewers? Fuck yeah.
Why? Because you burped?
Yeah, sorry.
I burp in my mic all the time. People
Yeah,
are
but you're a
disgusted
girl.
by it.
You're a girl.
I mean,
I think you can do whatever you want. You know, I mean, you're kind of, you know. So
Hey, Kentucky
it's
boy.
fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
But anyways,
Fucking goddamn ridiculous. Mountain Walk.
yeah. What's up, buddy? Yes.
You're off the rails. I think you just
Anyways.
need. I think you just need to sit down, play with
Bring it
your
back. Bring it back.
trains,
Bring it back.
play with your Velociraptor action figures.
Okay. Yeah. Just because I have Velociraptor action figures doesn't mean that like you can make fun of me for it. So that's.
I need this to loop back into motherfucking Goblin Slayer. I'm gonna stab someone in the fucking heart. Get there, Mountain Walk.
I fucking told you she made
You weren't doing
Velociraptor
Avengers, so it
snaps.
hasn't arrived yet.
No one
I
believed
did.
me, but she fucking did. I told you. I fucking told you.
Guys, I think we might have a problem in the next election.
What's the problem?
Was it because I spurred out? Oops.
No,
Sorry.
because Utah might go blue pretty soon.
In this election? or
Wait,
next
Geeky,
election?
do you actually live in the U.S.?
Yes.
Damn, that's based. I thought you were
racist,
like,
bro.
I thought you lived in Brazil or something for some reason.
Thought he was from Mexico?
He thought he was Mexican.
Brazil.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
hey, you're from fucking.
Hey,
How did
hey,
you get
Nelson,
here?
I might have made a joke about like Geeky having such a good accent, but that was racist, bro.
That's
Do
not
you even
fair.
have internet where you're from?
Nobody
sounded
condones
that.
that here.
It's
We're
just a
all-
kangaroo that like runs things, you know.
A sentient kangaroo.
It's a fucking
I'm
fast
pissed.
kangaroo, though.
I'm pissed. We never closed the loop. 13 and a half minutes into a 1 minute explanation. We didn't close the fucking loop. And I'm gonna
That
kill
is
myself
literally
now.
timing you.
Don't do that.
Yeah, but let me tell you why Utah's
Better you having a hard time with Mountain Walk.
No! He just didn't finish!
What did I not finish?
Are you having a hard time with that?
What are you saying? I'm gonna spark out!
That's it.
Whoa, guys,
Okay.
relax for a second. What do I need to finish, Bet? I'll finish up real quick.
What were you getting to? What was the point? What was the middle of the story? Where did we go?
About Goblin Slayer and
Yes!
the cave? Allegory of the
Wait,
Cave?
wait, Pei,
Are you
Pei, let
familiar
me-
with the Allegory of the Cave?
No, don't start again! Where the fuck was it supposed to end up? I understood everything!
Oh, I
don't
was
think
just
he did, and I'm pretty sure Mountain should start from the start.
I was just commenting on about
Local
I don't know if
Texas
Better
man
has
jumps
the
off
allegory of
building.
The cave or not?
I don't think he does.
I was just commenting.
Two of them. Two of them.
Ado made a comment about Goblin Slayer, and I was just making a funny, really elaborate joke about it. That's all I was doing. Fucking
Jesus.
base.
Hold on. Were you doing like a?
Man, it was really smart, right? Fucking awesome, right?
I mean, like we're all laughing now. I mean,
I'm
it's
gonna say
Oh
that
shit!
word.
Trump's odds just
Alright.
moved to
I'm gonna say that-
71%,
yep.
baby.
Yep. I'm gonna
Back
end
above
this
the magic
stream
70%.
my
What's
way.
going on?
Well, you can't say the hard R, please don't.
No, Mount Walk, you can't even say the soft R.
Platonic form of filibustering. This is bullshit. You're never
only
allowed to talk
5.
again.
There's only
God,
5 different platonic forms.
you're
so-
avant-garde bullshit.
I don't. No touchy.
All right, Shin
No
Chan.
touchy. No touchy.
Why is Bobby and Daddy fighting?
Anyways, does that make sense, Babe?
Exactly.
No.
Base? Alright.
She replies so nicely. No, not at all.
You don't
no.
sound like these.
If
Don't
I
sound
was
like the
lost,
ravings
what
of
are
a madman,
numbers?
Mount Walk. Don't worry.
I am afraid not, good sir. Please continue with your diatribe.
I feel like we made a lot of headway, so this is great.
Guys, what's up with this now? They're saying mail ballots postmarked by Election Day are accepted until November 12th.
Oh, Base?
So basically, I can just go.
yeah.
I can mail in a brand new ballot and just have it. Make sure it's postmarked pretend it's postmarked on that day.
Guys, be right back. I've got a few more votes to put in.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing 4-4? You're slacking. You need a bigger margin.
You know what? If that'd be hilarious.
I mean, California said they'll take your vote even 17 days
He
after.
votes all the way from Australia.
Yeah, like you just see some. It's like, oh, the one vote that took the turn. Oh, his name is 404.
It's got a kangaroo fucking stamp and shit.
It's filled out in crayon.
Oh, damn it! Don't dox my vote.
Mal walks into Diamond and says, "Lotus, you better not be mean to me."
Thank you.
What?
No, nobody's mean to you. We love you.
Thank
We all love
Encounters
you.
from hell.
No. I mean, Ghost
You're
just
being
said that
mean
of
to
his own-
us.
Ghost just said that of his own
You're being mean
fruition, and
to
I agree with Ghost.
Mountain-
Before he said that unprompted.
Mountain is the only other person on D Live than me that has to take a journey to explain something, and I fucking appreciate that.
I
do.
love it.
Explain anything.
I appreciate
No,
it.
he
I'm
was.
sorry that I don't
He was.
understand.
No, he was explaining it. It's just like me. He needs to give you like Mordor when he explains you go to
But he
Mount Doom.
didn't explain where the ring goes. He didn't get
He
to
was
the
getting there.
part. What
He's
the
getting there, and this Efslo with a mustache just started swearing.
And he never will.
Wait. Who's got a mustache? Because like 6 of us here probably do.
I
Hey, do you have a mustache?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Okay, 5 of
No,
us
be
here.
mean to him so I get more
Fine.
diamonds. Come on, Lotus.
Wait, no,
I don't see
don't.
Ghost
I wouldn't
having
be
any
mean to
facial
Mountain Walk.
hair.
He's got the
See?
monopoly of force in this. He said
That's true.
the word
That's
of
true.
power 3 times.
Why did I look over and
That's
see
true.
Kiki Beaner
Good
posted
point.
fucking
Good point.
Laura Loomer's face in general?
Yeah, she had a
Yeah,
meltdown on
he's giving you a
Infowars.
bit of fire for
I
later on. eh?
really did not expect to see so much plastic surgery when I looked over.
Laura Loomer.
Listen, there's a lot of work on this lady.
I mean,
That's
you
so
have
sad.
to. Have you seen the original?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Like that
Wait,
Johnny
why didn't
Cash
Nick
song
go
It's
where
like
they
it's like a
together,
George Lucas film with her
Cadillac.
face. You know, it's never quite done.
Do you guys know why Nick went offline? Isn't that kind of weird?
Well,
Yeah.
everyone gone offline. Ben Shapiro went offline. I think the
Oh,
young
really?
kids
It's
go
3:30
offline.
a.m. They didn't think shit was gonna keep moving.
The only reason
Good
that
point.
Worski's still on is because Ralph isn't.
Well, no, Worski's
Yeah.
always
So
on.
Worski's
That's-
Yeah, those are normal
Worski
Worski
Yeah.
He is
hours.
still always. He's usually online at like.
Yeah,
Went
exactly.
over a
Worski-
Junji
solid
Ito
boy.
comic.
Worski's one of my
Like-
number one
Yeah,
competitors.
he's not even covering the election.
All right, that's 9 hours for me.
Wait, he's watching anime?
I'm
Yes,
spurting
please.
out. He's
Yeah, it's
watching
the
anime?
Yeah, he's watching Junji Ito stuff. This is the
Oh,
fucking
that's cool.
splatty hand.
Face.
Yeah, this is the one where they can't help but drink the juice.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All
Lame.
right.
Anyway.
It's actually
No
kind of
longer
funny.
live anymore. You guys can
up there being a jerk.
What?
watch Adult.
Oh, I was about to say it, or are you about to call it?
Who said that?
No, I did. I ended mine.
Oh.
Oh.
It's been 9 hours.
You ended your stream?
Yep, at the 9-hour mark.
Oh.
I can close the tab.
Sweet.
Become close.
Oh, there's Milton in Eddie's chat. I saw it.
Rest, my sweet.
I love it.
Yeah,
I
also
love
Rabbi's
that.
gone off stream too.
Hey, Rabbi still going? No.
No,
Okay,
he's
like,
out.
Rabbi had to stream a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't the slappy one. This is the really ugly bitch one.
It's kind of believable.
I remember.
I never thought I would see the day where like Worski is watching fucking anime on.
This was always gonna happen. This was
Anything.
always inevitable.
It
But
was
this
the
is
yeah,
the-
it was the eventual logical conclusion.
It's the only
of
way
where
this
it
could
was
have
going,
ended.
But I'm fine with it. Like I just never thought like you
Based.
know. I've been there for like fucking 2-3 years, man. Like
Hey,
crazy.
thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
yeah, for sure.
There's
man.
nothing by. We've been here for like 10 hours.
You're welcome, I think. Like, you know, thank you. What do
Long
you mean, why you
fucking night,
thanking me?
gents. Fortunately, these are normal hours for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep so I see the results.
We're not gonna see any results. Let's just enjoy the night
You
and
guys,
get
I
drunk.
can't hear Flo. Shh.
Thanks. You can stay in this Discord as long as you want. I wasn't shooing anyone out.
Yeah, Adol.
He's shooting us.
Adol, did you wanna? Adol,
Yeah,
did you
the
wanna
numbers-
stay in here or jump to your own Discord, or what do you want to do?
Or Ghost, you want to jump into yours?
can.
Or Adol, what do you guys want to do?
I'm probably gonna go to sleep here soon. I think you guys are right. It's not gonna be officially called. Probably till we all wake up and then somehow miraculously Joe Biden will win. I'm gonna call it. I called it earlier. Like I said, Michigan. All he needed was Michigan or Pennsylvania. And he's gonna get. Looks like he's gonna get both of those. So I think it's over.
Well, I guess we'll wake up and find out how they've reached it.
Oh, by the way, I will be streaming Champions League game tomorrow, so if you guys want to come by and hang out with Champions League.
I'm down for that.
You know I will be there. Hopefully, if I'm not.
All right.
What time
good
will
night,
you-
y'all.
Hold on, what time is it?
Yeah,
We're
what
at
time?
1 p.m. Eastern, I think, is when the game kicks off.
So 10. 10.
What?
12 or 11, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
technically one.
Okay, yeah, just send me a text. I should be up by around then, but I'll hop on and do stuff with you.
Yeah, man text 28 also.
Maybe hold back on the racial
Oh,
slurs a bit next time, CP.
Do you really?
Gone.
Yeah, CP's
okay.
gone. I'm the one.
Maybe
I'm the
don't
one with
scream.
power of the
No,
racial
Mountain
slurs.
Walk, you didn't say anything. What,
I'm not doing a mountain walk. What are you talking about?
What?
That was totally
Yeah, that's what I said.
actually that was like
Yeah.
a drive-by ending.
Yeah. What a weird guy we brought in, then jumped out really fast.
Yeah, the difference is
Yeah,
Mountain
like-
Walk
weird.
wasn't even
Jesus,
using
we
it in
thought
the
we could trust
context
that
of a
guy.
racial slur.
Unbelievable.
Mountain Walk was just being
Thank you.
retarded.
We could trust.
Yes.
We thought we could
Thank
trust
you.
some rando to come in here, you know, on
Right.
election night, and it turns out we
Unbelievable.
couldn't.
Unbelievable.
Fucked up, you know.
This guy.
Hey, you're
Thank
more than
you.
welcome to
Guys.
join us too to watch European football. It's always a good time.
Okay,
It's great.
No, Adol, European football.
Oh, got it, buddy.
Shut up, you stupid roof fucker.
What a Baldur's Jape, you know?
Oh no!
Please,
oh no, we're
please no
not
more.
doing it. We're not doing it.
Please
Hold
no
on,
more.
that
If we keep it up, we might accidentally Baldur
no.
Mountain Walk.
No. I will super jump out so fast. Don't even start with this shit.
I know you're gonna
no
have
more.
to Baldur scrape my face off the pavement.
Got it!
Holy shit!
Hey, guess what? It's down. My Baldur's vape.
Oh yes, nice.
He might
Was it
have
behind
to
the Baldur's
drapes. Oh.
Well, actually, I was going to ask you if the carpet matched the Baldur's drapes.
Oh, for him too.
You guys are the
Good.
fucking.
I know I am.
Mountain Walk gets mad at us for making puns. Meanwhile, this motherfucker makes a 20-minute analogy about some fucking theoretical bullshit nobody gives a fuck about. I love you. Mountain Walk.
No. He just like
We love Mountain Walk.
He uses common shortenings and still has to put it in parentheses. You fucking scumfuck.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
I love you, Mountain Walk.
We love Mountain Walk. It's Boulder's Elite, and it's fucking. Oh, it's great. It's Boulder's great.
No.
Well,
Baldur's
actually, Baldur's
Gate.
Great is the entrance
Good
into the
night.
sewers.
Oh no.
Boulder's.
You'll have to teach me how to play Among Us later, Ghost. We'll play it.
It's
for
pretty
sure.
easy.
Oi, Adol, fuck
It's
that.
super
Hit me up.
easy.
Hit me up, I'll do it.
Basically,
I'll
always
do it.
accuse the same person over and over again until you can kind of
Yeah,
suss out
if
their
Ghost
patterns.
is playing, if Ghost is playing, just accuse him because Ghost is sus.
Well,
as
the
fuck.
real nice part about that is I
Okay.
get to become a ghost if you do that to me.
Shit, it's not. It's a rewarding. Fuck.
Based.
Yeah, it's Baldur's trait.
Okay.
Alright, I'm out of here. I love everybody. Good night.
What is this? There's too
Not
much
at
stuff
all.
on your Baldur's plate.
Oh, come on, finish it, bud. Come on, let's go. Man, you're the best. You're the best. They ain't no. I'ma bow down to you, boy. I know it.
All right, later.
All right, guys. If you're not done,
Oh,
if
bye.
you're not done for the evening, come on over to my
Alright,
voice chat.
Guys, I'm jumping over to your
Sounds
voice
good.
chat.
Yeah.
Hey, head on over.
if you'll have me, I'll.
So head on over.
You're all, everyone in here is welcome in my chat. Yeah, good.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Get in, all of you.
Get in, let's go. Let's go.
So, 404, is that the best $150 you've ever lost?
Oh,
Honestly, yes. Like, I'm actually dreading waking up tomorrow being like, you won the bet!
No!
I don't want it.
Hey, no matter what, everybody.
Every time you assholes fucking elected Democrat, like fucking war starts. I don't need that shit. Stop it.
You're welcome, son.
Fucking
I did everything in my power. I did everything in my power to make this happen. 404. I told all the Democrats vote day was tomorrow.
Where the fuck is Fed?
And also, I didn't lose 150. I would have lost 150, but gained an extra 40. Because I also said
You also, oh, you bet Trump?
Yeah, dude. Of course I'm gonna hedge my
Ah,
bets.
you bet him when his odds weren't in his favor.
No, I bet it when actually they went up because like Biden was looking like he was gonna win, and it was like 1.5. And I'm like, all right, fuck it. This is probably the best odds I'm gonna get.
Awesome.
I would have never. I would have never, ever hedged a bet against Trump after seeing what happened last year.
No, honestly, I only did it because of the odds.
True.
Only an idiot wouldn't bet with those odds. Like, fuck, I don't care. Like, I've thrown $50 away on less.
So wait, what do you?
know, like,
what happens if Trump wins? What do you win?
$90.
Okay, so you're down 60.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That's not too bad.
Like, honestly, like, I don't even care. Like, I don't like gambling. I just did it because, like, I want to feel something. No, but yeah. Fucking.
I want to know what love
I
is.
just saw odds on Biden. I'm like, I feel like an idiot if I don't at least chuck some.
But the odds are fucking stacked, man. Like all that shit is bullshit.
Yeah, and I've made a lot of money off such situations. So yeah.
That's
Like honestly,
Look,
my entire life, I've
man.
won more on gambling than lost, and it's because I play it like this. I don't gamble often.
Hey, we're good for you. The
Quite rarely,
the
in
little
fact.
jester bet 250 on Trump. He's paying out at 600. Nice.
Hey, good work, Jester.
Hey.
But yeah, like I just think you're an idiot if you fucking see a 5-1 odd and don't fucking put down at least fucking $5. You know, like.
Yeah,
Well,
but
at least somebody won tonight. Whoa! Sorry, I just thought that.
You fucked up, son.
That's there's win.
I'm amazed you're still awake, Fed. Like, you know, golf
work.
clap.
Dude, fuck you. I stay awake all the fucking time, motherfucker. I don't even. What?
He's no bastard. You bastard.
Oh yeah, so guys, if you just dodge, you'll be right.
Shut up.
I'm giving pro gaming tips here.
Wait. No, you need to go back to the original. Like, where's the? Are you aware of the universal of dodge? You know where that comes from?
Dodge!
Kick, punch. It's all in the wrist. If you wanna, I don't know that song.
Oh no!
It's on the flick.
You know what I
Child, you can give
Parappa
him
the
a
Rapper.
wrist.
I hate Parappa so fucking much. The worst fucking game.
You know what? I've only played the demo ever. That's it. That's as
The
far
only
as I've
people I
played.
know that have played it are like mentally ill homies, and that tells me enough about that game.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's a timing game. Like the only timing game that I'll ever be into is you know, Rock Band and fucking that's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
man, I liked Guitar
That's it.
Hero back in the day, but then I
Guitar
got
Hero,
bored of
Rock
Guitar
Band.
Hero, and then I reprogrammed the guitar so I could play
That's it.
Unreal Tournament. It was fucking lit, actually. It was super fun.
Oh my god, I used to know.
Oh, we get this-
Yeah, a buddy of mine used to be like he was so into Guitar Hero, man. Like he could play, but he didn't play in a conventional way. Like he didn't play like a guitar, but he played with his hands on his like straight down, and he would like flick his wrist, like his other wrist, his right. Actually, I think he played with his left.
Who are you talking about?
This is a great explanation.
But he was like second in the country. What
Mate,
he
do I
used
look
to
like
be.
Mowgli? Because I don't particularly want to be lost in a jungle.
Guys, Wisconsin just flipped back to Biden.
Yeah, they dumped a bunch of votes in
Don't know what
Milwaukee,
you
right?
said, but I'll agree with you.
Wait, get fucked. Serious?
Yeah, Wisconsin just flipped, with 89% of the vote counted.
But that was after Milwaukee, right?
I don't know. I have to double check, but
Well, I'm worried because Biden's got both electoral and fucking popular vote.
yeah.
Does he have the popular vote? Like the
Yeah, he
last
does.
time that I looked, like it was on Trump's.
Yeah, but he got a 4 million
66
votes out of
66
California.
Mil,
Yeah.
66 mil for Trump and 68 for Biden.
So it's not that far apart.
It's enough, I think, to call a vote.
A recount, yeah.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, so Milwaukee, Kenosha, Madison, and Eau Claire are just finishing up. They're all voting for Biden.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course Kenosha's voting for Biden because fucking they didn't get Kyle Rittenhouse out of there.
No, wait, sorry. Kenosha's going for Trump. My bad. Milwaukee's going for Biden.
Okay,
So
cool.
Milwaukee, Madison, and Eau Claire. So just 3 cities alone have just.
I retract my former statement from
So-
those
So
bastards.
Australian ABC News has 213 for Trump, 238 for Biden.
Mhm.
I don't know if that's so accurate though, because they're fuckwits. I guess you
Yeah.
guys can confirm for me. Like, is that what you
That's
guys
so
are getting? as well?
weird.
The AP has
What do you-
238 Biden, 213 Trump.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's the same. All right.
ABC
Do you know
has
how-
225 for Biden, 213 for Trump.
Oh, your ABC. Yeah.
Yes, American ABC.
Yeah.
Not the Australian broadcast.
Do you know how
Incorporated.
weird it is to fucking hear that name twice
What
and
name?
refer to 2 different countries?
I'm pretty sure the Australian ABC came first. Judging by the cucks that work there, definitely.
Maybe.
But
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just realized I'm so tired. I need to go to sleep.
Good night, Pay.
All right, good night, Pay.
Good night.
no.
Good night.
Fredo. Nope.
Also, I want somebody to write this down in stone. I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. Utah will flip blue in the next election. Now let me tell you my reasonings. Apparently, they just passed a measure in Utah to update the gender terminology so the Constitution removes all gendered language and for it to be neutral. And they just made it legal for slave labor to become for criminals to be used as slave labor. And they just made a law so Mitt Romney can't run for re-election in Congress.
Based.
Wait, they legislated against a single person.
Basically.
Can they do that?
That shouldn't be a thing.
Well, because Mitt Romney's a carpetbagger. He lives in.
Oh, I don't care what he is. I'm just saying. I don't think it like that's a little bit troublesome if you can legislate against a specific person.
Well, other countries have, other states have that. I mean, so now in order to be a candidate in Utah, you got to be 25 and live in the state for over a year, and you can't be a felon. So the old law says
Okay, yeah.
it basically forces you to live there in order you want to run office.
Wait, were we sad about Wisconsin? There's 10,000 vote difference.
You are
10,000 vote
100%
difference.
correct. 404.
What?
ABC Australia started in the 1920s, and American Broadcasting Company, ABC America, started in the 1943.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
We adopted TV faster than you guys. We also have the first feature-length movie in the world.
You also adopted dildos quicker than us. Fuck.
Yeah, we also banned hentai faster too.
Yeah,
No,
also
I'm
go.
not saying, I'm not
wish
saying
we-
that everything our country
What's up,
does is
Yankee?
good.
Bandwagon.
California just voted for felons to be able to
I
vote.
don't even know about the dildos thing. That was a joke. I don't even know. I don't even have any.
Honestly, man, with my country, it wouldn't surprise me.
And then also, they just passed the bill to save Uber. So Uber is staying in California, luckily.
Wait, did anybody hear what I was talking about with Wisconsin?
It's only a 10,000 difference, but it's ahead for Biden.
It's
so.
not even. It's not even 10,000.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it went down, but it's still worrisome though.
Well,
I
that's
shouldn't
a
even.
swing state, isn't
I
it?
should never.
Like
should
that
never-
was my understanding when I first started watching this. Wisconsin's one of the few fucking states I've been trying to keep an eye on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not gonna Google anything that says dildo in the title.
Oh, go on, you know you want to.
Well, there's a dildo island. I'm really curious to click on the
Wait,
link.
what?
What the fuck?
Well, it's
Is it-
part
is
of
it Mykonos?
it's the Canadian province of Newfoundland, which
Oh, it's Canadian, that explains it.
yeah, it's just
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
What
It's
are we
like,
gonna
no,
call
you
this
ain't-
place? Newfoundland. Yeah, big brain.
Yeah.
Well, better than you found glory.
Ooh.
Well, no, unless you add whole to the end of that.
What's the story? Morning. Glory.
Come on, Ghost, you got this.
Oh, that's
Dodgeball.
that's Oasis.
Yes.
So I'm just looking right now. Do you think we're not gonna get even the Senate races aren't done either? Looks like Georgia's going into a runoff election.
The Senate races? I thought the Senate races were already decided.
No, so Doug Collins is not getting re-election. It's Kelly Loeffler and Raphael Warnock are going for the runoff.
I don't like that term in, well, I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense. You like drain the swamp, run off. Kind of makes sense.
And then Steve Bullock lost his race in Montana. And that was a pretty close election, only about 40,000 votes. So it looks
It's
like
because he made terrible pierogies. Oh wait, you said Borok, not Pollock. My bad.
Yeah, Bullock.
How do you make terrible pierogies? That just doesn't make sense to me.
That's just
why
your
he's such
pierogi
a-
too.
It looks like
It's like- it's
Arizona
like- it's
Senate's
like-
also flipped.
It's like
Wait,
404
flip,
comes
but-
in and throws up the ball, and then
Sally's
like
been
I
losing
set
all
it
night,
up,
though.
and then Fed
Wait, what?
knocks it out of the park.
Susan Collins won Maine. That's good. Michigan's going Republican
John
senator.
James,
Yeah,
You
John
forgot to
James.
Change your minigun again.
Jason Lewis lost in Minnesota to Tina Smith. So we got Idaho. Oregon went back to. I thought they really were going to get Colorado and Arizona. Those two losses hurt. And it looks like Virginia's going double Democratic senators now.
Yeah.
Double Democratic who chooses to get fucked from both directions? Jesus.
Apparently Virginia.
Laughs in California.
And looks like we're still not
I
sure.
wish
about
you could have seen my face when I responded to that without comment.
And then the House looks pretty even. Looks like they picked up 4 seats, but they lost 4 seats. Looks like Republicans have won 4 seats.
That's good news, though. That's
Yeah.
I mean, they don't even have to necessarily take the House in order to gain some ground. As long as they gain more seats, it's good news. Because like even some of the most hardened Democrats will agree with you know, some Republican stuff. Let's be honest here.
Maybe.
Yeah, not sure how it's gonna. It's kind of hard to see where this is gonna go. I mean, also we gotta look at the governorship. How many governors have flipped or?
The whole like governor thing kind of still weirds me out because that's definitely a holdover from like, you know, ye old pirate days. I don't understand how it's still a thing, but I kind of do. I guess like yeah, it's weird.
I agree.
Why are you using the?
So how long do you guys think we'll get a result? Maybe give it a day or 2 days?
Well, I don't think any of my bets are going to get decided for at least 2 days.
Probably a few
Like
days.
they're going to make fucking sure before they have to pay out.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, it's almost like fucking betting on it just like gives you a more definite answer than just waiting for it like an old gun.
Oh
At
shit.
least bookies are honest. Caveat. Yeah.
What's up, Yee?
I'm just wondering if we're gonna lose the Senate.
Be very
Well,
interesting
is
to
it-
have
is
the
the
Senate,
Republicans
have
expected
the
to
White House, but not the Senate or the Congress.
Yeah, that's gonna be worse. And the
Well,
fact
yeah,
that
what's
the
the
fact
point of
that
having
Dems
the
are
top
at
vote?
the fact that the Dems are at 204 in the House. That's not
No,
good.
it is not.
Okay, so according to this, they're trying to say that Wayne County might flip the votes for Michigan to Biden because they're not all counted yet.
Yeah, this whole thing can piss off. I'm going to sleep. This is so fucking stupid. This whole like going completely radio silent and then just slowly trying to flip all the things is fucking retarded.
How many votes?
That's what happened last year, though.
Yeah,
right
no,
at the
I'm
end, like they were
over it.
counting the small little teeny ass votes and just like hanging everybody by their shoestrings. Right.
Yeah,
at the
I know,
end.
but they fucking announced it. Like that's the thing is they went back and they were like, "Oh, is it in contention?" They're like, "Ah, no, it's not." But yeah, this is F slurry. So I will catch you guys.
Have a good night, Fed.
All right,
Have a good night, Fed.
Bye, Fed.
Re? God damn it, Mountain, calm down.
Some might say. Wait, where's
Yeah, where's
Mountain?
Mountain?
Not here.
Oh.
Mountain is now 404 and I am now Mountain.
Yeah.
Hello, my fellow Sam
Does that mean
Squanches.
does that mean his fucking jokes have become shorter?
That's really funny.
I'm kidding. Mountain, I love you. I honestly wish people didn't interrupt you, including myself, during that whole thing because like that buildup was so intense. Like in No Nut November, I swear to God, if you would have continued one more second, I wouldn't have lasted.
Okay, guys. So if Trump wins Alaska, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Michigan, and losing Wisconsin and Nevada won't be so bad. It will be 254 to. Give me 1 second to add it. Add it up. 254.
So what? 284.
I believe so. That's the number.
Okay.
But it'll be really close.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he needs to go be 283 to 254.
Well, I'm down for that.
I'm honestly,
You know, and winning by an inch is the same as winning by a blowout, you know?
Yeah, but I think if it's that contested close, I don't see them accepting the result until they do a recount nationwide or something.
Yep.
You mean in 4 more years?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, 4 more years is gonna be terrible.
I don't know, man. Like, I feel like we're We get the short end of the stick either way. So.
And also now there's leftists saying that the UN needs to send peacekeepers to make sure
I saw that. I pointed that one out much earlier.
transition of power.
Oh, what? So it's like Sarkeesian and fucking Quinn. We're rich white women and we're getting oppressed. Like, that's pretty much what they're doing.
I'm going to see what Breonna Taylor's saying right now. Not Breonna Taylor, Brianna Wu, my bad.
I was about to say, like, what? Good catch.
I want to actually see some oppression. Like, I want to know what it looks like because I haven't seen it.
Well, man,
I've seen people capitulate.
Two of my main friends back in primary school came here from Chile from fucking Dickface, and then fucking South Africa with many Dickfaces. Like, I don't want to see it, man. I've experienced the fucking fallout of it. You know, and then these fuckwits fucking sitting there like, yeah, we're oppressed. No, you're fucking not. Wake up to your kids.
No,
that's fucking children.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like I used to have a, you know, like I've worked with many people and I've talked to many people, and I'm just like, you're not fucking oppressed. You have no idea what
bring
fucking
back
oppression
disciplining
is.
your fucking children, because the generation that's up now is fucking exactly what.
Fact
fucking
says
happens when you
Pinochet did
can't
nothing
fucking
wrong.
spank your kid.
Yeah.
Also, Puerto Rico has just gone full communist with their new governor.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't realize that around fucking the Philippines is like gone full heavy.
Lotus, Joe
like,
Biden won't be
Sharia
alive in
Muslim.
2024. I don't really care about that.
Who?
I was like, do you think the left won't have the energy to re-elect Joe Biden in 2024?
Joe Biden
No.
doesn't have the fucking energy to be re-elected because he'll be
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, it'll be Harris by
100%.
like 2022.
He's gonna go to bed one night and he's not gonna fucking wake up. That's his fate, and we all know it. Like, he's that old. Like, it's not a fucking like, like, no, that is just who he is. Like, that. Trump, like, he has at least enough fucking like passion in his heart to stay alive.
Oh, he's virile as shit.
Yeah. Whereas Biden, that motherfucker is dead inside him. We all fucking know it.
Yeah.
It's basically, it's gonna end up like what happened with Scalia. Pillow's gonna be over his face.
Basically.
Whoa, Mitch McConnell has an Asian
Yeah,
wife?
Chinese woman.
Yeah.
Does
Yes.
he? You know, I think I read that
Joe
somewhere,
isn't
but I
winning,
just didn't
but
care about it. So
The
I
thing is
probably,
not as decisive as
dropped
we
it out of
wanted
my
it to be,
memory.
I guess, is where we're at, Abby.
Also, breaking news: Lauren Sutter is now on Sky Sports talking about the election.
Oh, let's tune in. Let's go.
What?
Let me see if it's on the UK version. I think this guy News Australia. Is she on the UK or Australian one goes?
I have no idea.
Get a link for that though. I kind of am interested in what she has to say.
Sky Australia.
Okay,
Have a link.
going on there now. Let's see if
Link.
they're alive.
Link, please.
Yeah, Abby, I thought she was banned from the Australia too, or at least really pushed back from being there.
No, I think she got doxxed in Australia.
Yeah, she got doxxed by the fuckwit feminists here.
Yeah, I know that, but hold on, because what was it? Stephen Molyneux and her went to, it was Australia,
Molyneux,
and then
they got banned for that particular trip. Molyneux has been banned for life though.
Well,
Because
isn't also
they
Richard
don't ever want
Spencer?
to. They don't ever want to like ban a chick outright because that'd be sexist. But you know, it's perfectly cool to ban that bold fuck as well. Like,
Isn't Richard Spencer banned from Australia as well? As
he
he's
just
in the UK?
identifies as a woman.
to be fair, I actually think that's more about his protection. Like a lot of Aussies, even like right-wing Aussies, fucking do not like Richard Spencer. Like,
He's not
everyone
even
wants to
that
punch him.
extreme though.
No, but everyone wants to punch him because he's a fucking curmudgeon. Like,
Yeah, he's a dickhead, but he's not like what everybody makes him out to be.
Dickhead's term of endearment here. He's a fucking curmudgeon.
All right, fine.
Like, you know, more syllables in Australia means more hatred. We shorten everything. If we're gonna say the fucking full-blown word, there's likely a problem.
Also, is Cowboy Cammy still banned in Australia?
Cowboy Cammy. I'm not sure who that is. I don't keep up with all this stuff. I don't even watch our local shit. I don't. Like, I'm fucking tired of it. I'm tired of like watching TV or jumping on the bus and like man bad. Like fucking, I'm fucking tired of it.
Does anybody have like a better explanation for Catboy Cammy? Because as far as I knew, he was somebody who liked to make like videos about people he.
You would like to troll people on Omegle,
Yeah,
basically.
on Omegle, yeah.
Oh wait, is that blackface dude?
Yeah. He did
Oh, I know
blackface
who
on
you're talking
Omegle,
about.
and then he hung out with Nick Fuentes
yeah.
one time.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. I fucking, yeah.
It's fine, 405.
Also,
No.
Abby, quick
No,
question.
the whole blackface thing here too is stupid because fucking white cunts and black cunts forever have been doing black and white face just as like, you know, ribbing on each other. And then in comes fucking American culture. Oh, minstrel shows. Yeah, guess what? Wasn't really a thing here. I mean, it was a little bit, but not in the same fucking vein. You know, like... Oh, not gonna rant about it.
Even if it was, who cares? Like, it's just not a big deal. Like, I grew up, you know,
Dude.
making fun of everybody and just like saying like bullshit. You know, like we sat in here for fucking 20 minutes making fun of Mountain Walk. Like, is he gonna fucking go to the legislation and be like, oh well, we need to make legislations, you know, against people talking shit about me for making, you know, 30-minute long stories? No, he's not, because he's a cool dude, and we were just like, you know, talking shit. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's really not.
You know, there's a lot to be said for being able to actually hang out and not be shit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Like,
You've been all
really,
fully
the
silent.
people that actually complain about that shit are 10 times worse, in my opinion, than the people who actually are making the jokes about it.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
But what's the point?
Right.
And in the words of the Merovingian, there's no point. There's no point. No, there really isn't, because it's all fake and gay. Like,
I'm here for Grammateer.
It's just people who like to complain and it's really about the victim status. It really is. And like, whoever bitches loudest gets the microphone. And there's a bunch of people out there who have bitched the loudest and who get the microphone. And the people who just like sit in the back, who actually don't give a shit about stuff, who actually don't, they don't get the microphone and they get pushed aside.
Yeah. Also, Green Bay has just announced they stopped counting ballots because their machine crashed.
Really?
How convenient.
Shocking.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
Oh wait, no, I'm not.
Wait a second.
Hey, Nick's still going.
Is
Probably
he?
the end of the stream.
What did I do? Did I accidentally?
Oh shit!
order
And
Susan a
supposedly they
fleshlight
drove
or
in a
something?
truck
What
full of,
happened?
drove a trove of
That's bull. It
mail-in
was-
ballots on a truck to give Biden that 100K vote. So it's true they are dumping trucks
Ballots,
of
yeah, duh.
I was not kidding you when I said that I need like at least 2 more screens. Minimum.
Oh man,
So
I
what's your-
definitely need more screens.
Yeah, but what you're running a 2080 Ti, aren't you? Or are you running a
Nah,
2080
2080
Super? Super? Yeah, so same as mine. So you only got four ports. So you think
Yeah,
about
but
running like
HDMI splitters, motherfucker.
good point. Yeah. I was actually thinking about that the other day and I was like, well, maybe. I want to get like a slightly more powerful CPU and run 2080 Supers. Like I'll be fine with that. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind if they were compatible, which I doubt they are. A 2080 and a 3070.
No, they're not. You need the same card if you're gonna SLI.
I know, but I'm not worried about like SLI. I just want to, or even like, cause I have, cause I just rearranged my room, and I have a older computer that I know will just run basic shit, and I was just like, if I just put like a monitor like somewhere. And I just plug the computer in. I just have it running somewhere. That would basically maybe fit my need.
There's plenty of programs so you can hot swap between PCs.
Yeah,
guys,
what's up?
Why are you so quiet?
Oh, I'm just reading comments. That's all.
Read.
I'm just reading the chat for
I
Nick
swear I need
Ricado's
to
stream to
pick a
see
word
what's
up.
going on. There's just one.
What's Ricada saying?
I don't really want to play it on stream, but I guess I can.
Yeah, he's running behind.
What's he gonna do? Sue you? Oh wait.
I mean,
Still
we do that without paying even a retainer.
Green
numbers
Bay.
haven't
What?
updated.
Green Bay is the only county that has substantial reporting to do. And I've seen that Green Bay had an issue with.
Maybe
the
I'll
count,
end up
but it's
buying
absentee
2
vote,
3070s.
ballots, which
Somebody
makes me really nervous.
From what I
Green Bay's,
understand, people are having
60,
problems buying
what's the
the new
report?
video cards too.
66%.
Yeah, bro.
So the rest of the outstanding ballot allegedly
Also,
is the
ABC News had
absentee
just
ballots,
used their
which,
channel
you
of
know,
guests to
Democrats
cover the
normally win
election.
that.
They all basically went
If
home and
they
went to
win
sleep.
it here, or Trump doesn't make up that 9,000 vote, he may have lost Wisconsin, and I think I'm eating some words.
I somehow
I may have
think
prematurely called
for
Wisconsin.
some reason or
If he
another,
loses
didn't think
Wisconsin,
this was
he
like
has to
didn't
win
think this was
Michigan,
gonna go on as long
Pennsylvania,
as it
North
has.
Carolina, and Georgia. If I remember.
Yeah.
They just far over, like vastly
Yep,
overestimated their ability.
But I mean,
to stay
hey,
the fuck
you
away.
know, at least if you're gonna lose
Oh.
one, you lost Wisconsin, right?
I think. Wait a second. Someone check the
I
math
have a
on
word
this one.
for
I
them, but
think
I'm
he
not
can
gonna
still
say it on
lose
stream.
Michigan, but gain Pennsylvania and still win.
Does it start with
Maybe it's
F?
close. He's doing very well in both Michigan and Pennsylvania.
Okay, so
Yes,
Yeah.
but
Also,
I will say the R word, the slow word. But I try not to
Also-
say that on D Live because I respect D Live. I love these guys. These guys are awesome. You know, they host us all. You know, and I know sometimes it could be offensive. You know, whatever. Screw it.
Also, according to this, NBC saying that that Democrats are retaking the House,
I mean, they were expected to all night.
and then North Carolina just elected a Democratic governor.
Whoa.
Well, I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna fuck
Well,
off.
if nothing
for the
else,
night.
there'll be a recount in Wisconsin.
Sure.
Mountain.
Yeah. What's up? Yeah.
You have a good one, man.
I'll talk to you guys
Have a good one,
later.
Mount Walk. Thanks for explaining, USA.
Richard's dressed as goblins.
Yeah, so it looks like
Oh, because Abby Lotus
So it
is
looks
showing
like-
us how Galaxy brained he is by not voting.
Yeah, it also looks like the Democrats have a 9-house lead, basically. That's what they're calling.
Exactly, Matt Walk.
All right.
Also showing us how Galaxy Brain.
Talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later, man.
See you, mate.
Trespass goblins, trespass goblins.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, it looks like all the commentators are going to sleep, so their YouTube feeds are down.
Well, of course they got their money, so they fuck off.
Yep, they've all got paid. I mean, oh, some people that just decide you're just gonna. Oh, what's up, cowboy?
Yeah, Andy.
I mean, I mean, they got a sleep schedule. They have their regular show to do.
Yeah,
so
but no,
completely blame them for that,
no. You're fucked in the head, cunt. Like, fucking, it's not like they have to stay up this late that often for their job. They fucking step the fuck up and do it.
I totally agree. The only ones that I'll disagree with is Vincent James because he has children. Everybody else could fuck off.
More or less.
Well, I mean, like, realistically, the powers that be could, like, fucking just put on people that don't have families, like, be like, guess what, mofo? You're having one night where you actually have to do your fucking job. Like, yeah. It's not that hard.
This is really their job. You know what? You've changed my mind. They can all suck a dick. Fuck
Yeah,
them
they can
all.
all fuck off. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Let's see some bullshit. You work all night. We're sitting here. We're not even obligated to fucking gain money or like we don't have any like obligation to stay online for monetary gain. And we're still here.
Yeah.
You gain fucking shitload of money.
Yeah, they are getting paid.
If I was them, I'd be on fucking all night. I'd be like, give me that shit. Especially Nick Fuentes. Holy shit. What's that? $3,000 he gained tonight? 4,000?
4,000 or so, more or less.
Yeah.
Question now: did China win this election?
Yeah, so they're protesting outside the DC White House.
That's a good sign. But definitely.
No, the protesters last longer than the right-wing commentators. I'm not a bitch.
Yeah. They won't call Georgia until it's 100% counted.
If you're new to the channel, we live stream.
And they wonder why we're in a
every
position
night,
that we
11
are.
p.m. Central, every
because
weeknight, 11 p.m. Central.
You don't have a
Come
thing called
hang out for one
stamina.
of those, and
You have to outlast the enemy in order to win. If they're out in what? It's 5 in the morning. Well, they might have woke up early, but
Oh, geez. In Virginia, the vote counters took the ballots home.
Sounds like they're destroying them.
Yep. Would be unsurprising. Oh, did Nick just go offline?
I don't know, did he?
oh, Nick's been offline for a bit.
No, Ricada.
Oh. And I'm actually
Dirk just
surprised
went
about
offline.
it.
Oh, it might be done.
Yeah, I think everyone's going to sleep.
Well, I'm going to use this point as a leap-off point. I will talk to you all later.
Alright, you have a good one, 404.
You too, Geeky.
404.
No, Ricada's still alive.
Said he just went off. No, he's not. He just finished.
Oh, he just finished?
Yeah.
Barely finished. Okay.
Well, the odds did flip. That's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Well, I think they may have stolen this one, Geeky. It's possible.
Is it just us? Who's left? It's just me, you, and Apocalypse?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm still in.
But we'll see. I mean, if the Milwaukee total count comes out better, potentially.
Dang, Biden blew Trump out of the water in D.C.
Well, I mean,
I'm still, you know, fucking live longer than I've been in a while on my channel, Apocalypse UVN. You know, go ahead, subscribe, like and subscribe. You're gonna love it.
all right.
Okay.
I didn't put a lot of emphasis on that. I was very disappointed by the fact that God damn it.
Well, it'll be interesting to see, regardless.
Yeah.
Let me see what other places are calling it. I mean,
Like, I just.
you need to just call Alaska already.
Like, who the fuck lives in Alaska?
Call Alaska. Call Georgia already.
2 people.
Yeah.
Jesus.
North Carolina, I guess they can go like maybe an hour or two, but yeah, they gotta call Pennsylvania by now.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina. The fact that you're 94% in and you're not calling it yet, I don't. Alaska needs to be called with 43%. Nevada, I want to be optimistic, but I don't think so. Nebraska's done. Maine should be called too.
Yeah.
Maine too. Michigan, they should probably call. Wisconsin, they should probably just hold off on.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing any reposts yet. No one's having their meltdowns. They're all waiting for the results to be counted.
Pretty much. I'm killing your buzz, Lotus. Why am I killing your buzz, dude? Wish my restream bot was working.
Yeah. I'm also wishing they count the just call it for Trump already.
None of this
Also, did you hear they
matters. I mean, we're not gonna get the Dame video. Like, don't you understand? This was all about the Dame video, Lotus. But we'll see. What did they say over on Zero Hedge?
I don't know what's polls saying. If someone saying that polls gonna start a civil war.
Well, hey, thanks for the follow, 9,000. Just slowly awaiting.
Yeah.
Lazy Hambone, you have the wrong ghost, sir.
You're not the melting pot of
And
friendship.
I can throw around a can.
You're not playing video games anymore, Ghost?
I'll switch back to a game. I'm just kind of reading around.
Yeah, I get it. Like, it's the you take a step back. It's been a long night. Oof.
There's somebody's echoing.
Oh, oops, that's not good.
Oh.
So both counties in Wisconsin that are not counted are Brown and Kenosha.
Yeah.
All right, hey, Ghost, thanks for having me. I'm gonna hop into a different server for a little bit, and see if somebody's still up and wants to talk.
Okay, man. You have a good night, sir.
All right, cool.
Definitely, man. You as well. Thanks for having me. Thanks for enjoying my company. Hopefully you did.
I mean, you didn't say any gamer words, which is nice.
Bro,
It's always a
I
bonus.
said a couple of the what was it yesterday on mine on accident. I did. I would never say it on anybody else's ever.
Well,
so
thank you.
You know, personal guarantee. It's just when I'm by myself, I kind of am like, it. You know.
Yep.
Stuff like that. But yeah, thanks for having me.
You have a good night, sir.
Yeah, definitely. You too, man.
Yeah,
You,
man.
Geeky Beaner, you have a good night too.
Good night, Apocalypse. You have a good one.
Yep.
All right, just us
And there were
two.
two.
Yeah, let me bring up the. I'm gonna bring up the California propositions. Let's break them down. But
I mean, well,
I don't know. It's tough to like figure out what's gonna
I
happen.
know. It's like, if only there were easier ways to not have elections
All right,
stolen.
you ready?
know?
All right, here we go. California. Okay, so stem cell research and 5.5 million state bonds had just been approved by 51%.
Oh, good. I was just thinking we needed more money to be wasted.
Okay, so the property tax bill failed.
Oh, thanks, old people.
The diversity ban has failed as well by over 1 million votes.
That is nice.
The restore felons to vote passed with 59%. So that means hello, Democrats for the next 80 years. 17-year-olds will not be allowed to
Well,
vote.
that's good.
They changed the property tax again, saying that about the wildfires and disasters, that they can lower it because of it. Stricter parole sentences bill. Basically they wrote it in a way if you put yes, then you're basically gonna make felons to get early parole. That failed. So basically to expand on that Kamala Harris bill in 2016, the rent control bill failed as well. And then the Uber bill passed, so that means Uber's not pulling out of California.
Well, guess we can have a little bit less drunk driving.
The dialysis bill failed again.
Was that just raise taxes for dialysis or something?
Something and basically saying like dialysis were under the state care, so they had to report everything to the state.
Weird.
And then the consumer privacy bill passed. The one where they're going to make a commission saying that they can't sell your information. And then finally, the cash bail bill failed, where they were going to replace it and basically put you on the jury to say if you're legally allowed to go on bail or not, but you wouldn't pay anything.
That seems dumb. Do you have nothing that would keep you there?
Yeah. Also, I'm surprised Kamala Harris is not with Joe Biden right now.
I just don't think he likes her very much. Hey, Drum Boy, what's up, man? You know, it's funny, like, this is honestly what I expected that, 2016 would have been.
But this is closer than 2016.
No, I mean,
though.
that's what I'm saying. Like, this is what I was expecting.
Damn. Almost all of California, except for Northern California, was pretty much... Northern California is all red.
Well, yeah. It's not a
Everyone
people there.
else is blue. Fuck. Also, I'm more mad that Katie Holmes' 25th district went back to blue.
I know, after we worked so hard to get it back with help of Chunk Yogurt.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
What's getting you now?
My House Representative member basically got reelected.
Oh.
And so did Adam Schiff.
Well. That I could have told you.
Yeah, so 25th, it's about 400,000 votes to decide who's gonna win it. With 74 reporting in. Then Pelosi won her re-election. Blues just can't. Oh, it was another Democrat running against her.
Yeah, that's why it's like
blew him out of the water. Did Maxine Waters actually not get reelected? I would be so happy.
that would be amazing if some other Democrat beat her.
Nah, Maxine Waters blew out Joe Collins by over 100,000 votes.
Of course. Although my my Republicans winning my district, that's good. And they're not an incumbent either.
Nice. So does that mean California's gonna flip a seat to red?
Probably a couple. I think Daryl Issa will also take his seat.
Nice. You got an Asian that's running. Literally named Young Kim. You don't get any more Korean than that. That's winning.
Based and fruit cocktail.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, I don't know, but no, I feel like there's some fuckery going on.
Well, you'd be correct.
I'm yawning so much. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna wake up to the headlines that whoever won, or they might not call it till maybe
end of the week.
Yeah. And no news outlets live, so it's kind of like can't even watch them.
Why would you want to watch
Yeah, also Cory Gunner lost his seat, so Democrats flipped the seat.
Yep. Tommy Tuberville flipped his seat. I got that was expected.
Yeah, also he lost Arizona, so.
Well, yeah.
By 100,000 votes. I still can't believe John Hickenbottom won. I'm so mad about that.
It happens.
Yeah. John James though might win Michigan. That'd be interesting.
I think they already called it for him.
I don't see it called on the Associated Press. I'm more surprised that Suzanne Collins is keeping her seat.
Now, did she vote for or against?
For Kavanaugh.
What about Barrett, though?
I think she voted for Barrett too. Apparently there was a Democrat that voted hell nah when it came to confirming Barrett.
Huh.
Yeah, it was 51 to 48 who voted for Barrett. And I believe...
Is it Collins or Murkowski that was the cow? I believe it was Collins.
Oh, Collins voted nay.
Sure, was that or against advancing it?
No, she voted not to confirm her.
Oh.
And Murkowski voted against it as well. Yeah, so Collins, King, Murkowski, all conservative senators voted against Trump. Voted against Coney Barrett. And then Harris did not vote at all.
Yes, conservatives.
Come on, even Romney voted for Barrett. Harris is probably drunk on box line.
Well, probably.
And Andy's just watching anime.
That's funny. Well, I mean, at least Kenesha is Trump plus 22. With 70% counted.
Pennsylvania's at 74% counted, so it's a Trump lead.
That's good.
Oh my god, I fucking hate it when I hear, like, if Trump wins, that means, like, queers and minorities and other stuff can't walk out the street because Trump's a racist. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Aye.
Alright, I'm gonna see how Loomer Meltdown. I'm gonna watch that again.
Mythic Russ.
I don't understand how Laura Loomer's life has been ruined now that she's been not voted for Congress and got defeated handily.
It happens.
And basically she Sargoned herself. Because if I remember correctly, Sargon got blown out of the water too, right?
He was never really seriously competing for that seat. If you recall.
True. Alright, Nevada's at a 10,000 vote difference. Well, 9,000 vote difference
That'd be a nice one to pick up.
Jesus Christ, Anakin's variant looks like she's been crying and a mess.
Oh, she might be happy now. Unfortunately for the Republicans, they're not going to concede right away. Well, I mean, Trump won't.
Let's see, who else is here? Oh, Yellow Flash guy, Raider Fist was all on Ricada stream. Okay, nice. And I like how I saw this picture. It says most blue states aren't even really
Blue states, yeah.
blue states anyways, because New York has Rochester, Syracuse, Albany, New York City are the only counties that voted blue, while the rest of New York voted red.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, they just need to call for Trump and that's it.
More or less.
And great. Ilhan Omar just called Trump a dictator.
Based.
Hopefully we can flip Nevada, you know. I guess I'm gonna call it because I keep yawning like crazy.
You are yawning quite a bit, Geeky.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a nap. I mean, I had a can of pineapples for my snack, from my election snack.
That is a strange snack.
Well, I'm also, like, edibled out, though.
Ah. Well.
But yeah. Thanks for having me on. Shout out to Flo for having me on. If you guys want to hear more of my lovely voice while I'm sober, go look up dlive.tv/the_geeky_beaner. You have twitch.tv/geeky Mexican and geeky_Mexican, like the South Park episode. But
yeah,
I'm gonna call it a night. My Kanye hat should be here tomorrow, so might make a couple jokes on social media with that. And yes, have a good night. Hopefully Trump wins this, and stay safe if they start rioting or protesting outside your place.
Stay armed.
And if not, I found a good cheap copy of Doom, the first Doom, with Doom 1, 2, and 3 download codes with it. So.
Oh, nice.
And it was only like $20.
Nicely done.
And then I just picked up Doom Eternal Red after that.
Also good choices.
Yeah. Is Doom 64 worth picking up, or is that just Doom
I think it's
1?
just a port, if I recall, of like a couple of Doom games. I'm not sure.
Let me check the Dooms on PSN. That's... Okay, so they have Doom 2, 1, and Hell on Earth. Yeah, and Doom 3. Also, what are your thoughts on Wolfenstein?
So much good. Doom 64 is a sequel to Doom 2? Really? Huh, surprising. Okay, so yeah, Doom 64 is its own game.
Okay, cool. I might pick that up. Yeah, I might play that instead of just trying to do all the Resident Evils. I mean, I haven't finished Resident Evil 4 for some reason.
Not a bad idea.
Ooh, the Handsome Jack collection's only $10
Not a
on
bad idea.
PSN. San Andreas is $10 as well. Grand Theft Auto 3. Okay. Oh, Shadow of Mordor is only $5. I might pick. Oh, Shadow of Mordor games are so good.
They're pretty fun.
Fuck, I could have got Saints Row 4 digitally for like $10 with both sets. Let's see what else on sale. Okami Darksiders is on sale. What the hell do they mean a Rayman Uno?
Rainman Uno?
That's fucking stupid.
Hey, good morning, Speznut. Shadow of War is on PS Plus, apparently.
Ooh. I wonder if that's free with Plus. I gotta check the new free games. Well, these are all games under $15 I'm looking at. Let's see. What's your free game plus? Oh! Shadow of War and Hollow Knight. Free with PlayStation Plus.
Not bad.
Yeah. I remember I picked up Rocket League for free. I think that was like nice. Now, does Shadow of Mordor have DLC?
Yes, it does. It has DLC around, like Sauron and, what's his name? The elf that possesses Nila.
Also, thoughts on getting a 1UP arcade machine?
A what arcade machine?
Okay, so the company called 1UP Arcade has made like arcade machines, but they're kind of like tiny versions. And I think they run on MAID instead of the actual like game boards or circuit breakers. My bad. Where's it? Motherboards? Yeah, actual arcade motherboard ports. So think of your IKEA version.
No,
of an arcade
I get
cabinet.
that. I guess. I mean, what are you asking?
I don't know. I'm debating if I should get that or just buy a real arcade
Build
machine.
your own.
Just do the.
You're like an IKEA with like a Linux box and just build all the emulators into it. That's what I'd recommend.
Yeah, because my dad was really big into arcade games, so that's what I want to get him for Christmas.
Yeah, you could build a really cool one. There's like good plans out there, usually using IKEA furniture and whatnot.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'd recommend looking it up.
Yeah, especially since two games I want to put on is Metal Slug and Street Fighter.
Yeah, you could do that and a whole bunch of like N64 stuff as well.
Oh yeah, in Mexico they have that too.
Yeah. Styx is already calling that there's going to be a constitutional crisis.
Ooh.
Should be fun.
$3K for a Neo Geo Metal Slug 4 arcade cabinet.
Sure you can, Speznot. Why not? Let me just go grab a drink.
Alright, I'll probably hop off, so. You have a good night,
Good night,
guys.
man. Think better thoughts. What's up, Speznot?
Hey, bud, how's it going?
All right. What's up with you, man?
Just the election fun and that jazz. I just woke up, so I don't know what I'm really exactly walking into. Looks like they still haven't called a few states yet.
Well, I mean, did you expect it to be done? You have a great morning, Mythic Russ.
Yeah, no, I didn't know. I kind of thought they were going to have North Carolina already called. So.
Well, I mean, it just depends when they're done dumping ballots. I mean.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how all that plays out. Looks like all the swing states, a lot of the major ones, Wisconsin, still in play. So I don't know. I guess the next 24 hours will be kind of interesting.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, I think he pulls out Wisconsin based on just what's left. I mean, without any further fuckery.
It looks like I haven't been paying too close attention. I know you have. How's the Senate going?
John James flipped a seat. Tuberville took back the Alabama seat, and I think they've like traded at this point.
Yeah, I saw Lindsey Graham.
Yeah, no, those ones were all easy.
Seat. There was apparently the most expensive Senate race in history.
No, that was I thought for Mitch McConnell.
Maybe it was Mitch. I thought it was Lindsey, and they said that his opponent was given more money than any other opponent in history, and if he loses, that'll break like a record or whatever. I guess the guy running against Lindsey got flooded with cash, like on an epic scale, I guess. So, fun times. So it'll be interesting to see how my workplace is. But we're all remote, so like, how bad can it really be?
Yeah.
No crying girls this year, though.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it all goes, how it all pans out.
So I was going to ask you too. Do N64 emulators, do they actually work?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because I was under the impression
Project
they don't.
64, 1964, both of them work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was under the impression that they glitch. Probably more so than most other rounds.
Some do, but I mean, generally they work.
Crazy fun times. Yeah, I have one of those. I built one, like one of the first generation Raspberry Pis, like a long time ago. But now I kind of want to get some of the new Raspberry Pi technology. It looks pretty cool.
It's not a terrible idea. Build yourself a
Yeah,
decent
I
little
want
machine.
to. Linux can do a lot, so I just gotta like learn more about it and how that works and operates.
Yeah, more or less.
I'm really quiet.
No, he said you
I can't be.
sound. He just had the volume quiet.
Oh yeah, I was like reading the chat. And I'm like, wait, what?
I mean, yeah, you got kind of a quiet voice, but that's about it.
Yeah, I can't be yelling right now. I live in an apartment. That's all I need. But yeah, it was a crazy night. Was surprised to see it so early. That those three states kind of came in. It was like, oh, those are all going to be projected Trump: North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida.
Oh, I mean, Florida's already done.
Yeah, Florida was like one of the first. Well, Indiana was one of the first.
And they're deciding, I think, if they need to fraud Georgia. I mean, North Carolina and Georgia, I think, are pretty safely going to be Trump, but Pennsylvania, the margin's pretty crazy.
What's going on there? I gotta pull
I think
that
it was
up.
like, last I checked, it was like 700,000 or so.
Oh wow, Trump's way ahead.
Yeah, no, I think Pennsylvania is pretty safely in his column. Arizona seems like there was some fuckery that happened. Apparently, They were giving out Sharpies at a polling station to fill in ballots.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Bit of fuckery afoot, but, you know. It's not like this isn't the most important country in the world. I mean, who would ever try to defraud that nation, right?
Exactly.
Seems completely unreasonable, right?
See how Arizona's doing. I'm surprised by that. I am really surprised that that became kind of like a swing and battle state. I guess there is a lot of people from California that went over to there, but
the most
see
dangerous of immigrants, the Californians.
They are. Their voting capabilities is the most dangerous.
Oh, like there's
yeah.
There's like this Hispanic county in Texas that was like a plus 60 for Hillary and went like plus 5 for Biden. And it's like, well, I guess the one thing
Yeah.
worse is Californians are truly the worst.
I think the Democrats really underestimated how much Donald Trump turned on the economy and the trickle effect that it actually had. Like, he's probably the first president that we actually have seen actually activate trickle-down economics through just pure legislation of like deregulation.
More or less, yeah.
And you know, I can tell you, as someone like in 2019, I was watching people left and right in the Chicagoland area look for better jobs, get better jobs, have jobs come back to them and say, please don't leave us, we'll pay you more money. It doesn't happen. You know, they created a very much a workers' market, and a place like Texas thrives on something like that. So yeah, I'm not surprised by what we saw with Texas. Is Texas confirmed
Oh,
though?
yeah,
Red?
Texas, they already called
Okay.
a while back.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, it has an amazing effect. I mean, that economy was so good. I think you and I've talked about this though. I wish the stock market was better able to be predicted in the last 4 years. But I mean, other than that, you know, when you have good job markets like that, where people literally can leave one shit job and like move on up and get a better job because there's no one there in that better job, and they need people, and every company needs people. Like, that's a great thing for all of us, Democrats and Republicans alike.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So hopefully Trump can get that going again, because that's, you know, so important to have that capability and that freedom. You know, because I remember what it was like when the economy crashed in 2008. That was horrible. I was a freelancer at the time, and I couldn't even get a job at a McDonald's. So yeah, hopefully the Democrats calm down over the next 4 years, but who the hell knows what they're gonna do.
That's absolutely true, but I don't think they will.
Yeah, unfortunately. Now, do you ever see California flipping red again?
I mean, there could be like a, you know, like a nuclear bomb goes off here, but short of that, I don't think so. Like, I don't know, California is a weird situation, and I mean, you know, like Texas was a blue state that became red, but that's a slightly different situation, you know? But I don't know. I guess the answer is anything can happen.
Yeah, I guess that's the way it is for now. Things are changing so much. Like, I feel like demographics everywhere are changing so much.
More or less,
that
they are.
Texas will most likely become. I'm looking at. Yeah, oh, that is a crazy situation. It's like the whole coastline for you guys in California is blue. It's like there's this large chunk of red that's like in the middle.
Yeah, but it's not very densely
Like in the
populated.
northern. Yeah. I'm surprised by Nevada that went blue.
Well,
too.
Nevada's close, actually.
I guess that,
I think they haven't counted like Vegas yet.
yeah, it's not done yet.
Yeah.
It looks like Las Vegas, like where Reno and Las Vegas is, those are the only two counties that went blue. but I guess that's where all the population
Oh
is.
yeah.
Oh, Maine went blue.
I mean,
okay.
we expected that, but and Maine was a blue state, but we'll see. We'll see where things go.
Mm-hmm.
I was more confident earlier in the night, but I still think it's a toss-up. It's 50-50 right now.
Yeah, the next 24 hours will be kind of interesting to see. But I wonder, like, what they're gonna do. I mean, what's really crazy is Hillary is out there telling Biden, "Don't concede." Like, what is that? So we're gonna run stories saying that Trump won't concede, but like literally Hillary Clinton is telling Joe Biden publicly, "Don't concede." It's like, okay, who's really not willing to concede here? So it's just such bullshit.
Yeah, no, I mean it's yeah, this
don't
whole
wanna
notion that you're never gonna give up, you're never gonna concede the election. It's like, well, and as soon as you guys, like, yeah, we know you only say that because you want us to concede the election, treat you fair. You know, it's the old saying, like, you treat me fairly because that's according to your principles, and I treat you not fairly, it's by my principles. One of those situations, but I don't know. I still think Trump can win this reasonably. Not even with like a moonshot.
I think he is going to win it overall, like regardless of what happens. It sounds like Trump is already, doing the whole Supreme Court thing or getting that ready.
Which is why it was so important to have a Supreme Court justice in place. And not let this be decided as 4-4 and let a lower court decide it.
Is she going to recuse herself?
They're going to try like hell to make her. But the follow-on consequences from not having a decision on a Bush v. Gore type case, I mean, that's not a good thing, for stability or blah 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 or whatever,
Mm-hmm. Nevada is a 1% difference now.
That is a good sign.
A little bit less than 1%, but that's still a big margin. About 9,000 votes.
Or how many total votes?
Yeah, it doesn't give me the total. It shows like what each one has. Trump has 5,800. I can't speak right now. 580,000. Biden has 588,000.
Well,
that's a significant margin.
8,000 on that. Well, I mean, 1% of that is 5,000. Yeah, it's a pretty big margin.
Trump definitely has North Carolina, I think. That's a pretty big margin. Well, that's not a big margin, but
it's supposedly 99%.
Did I miss any fun shenanigans this evening on the kill stream?
Ralph may have gotten a little too drunk.
Okay, I kind of figured that. I'm like, oh no, they're paying them to do double shots.
Yeah,
and
he kind of
went off
sealed
on
his
it.
fate there.
Hopefully I can find the replay.
I think
Pick
there are
up
other
where I
people in my
left
chat
off.
that were like, all right, we're taking care of it.
Chill stream deleted whatever he had, but he usually does that right before he uploads.
Right,
so,
right.
And plus Ralph always has it on his website and DLive, so.
We'll see where it goes.
Yeah. This is one of the few mornings I've woken up with like anxiety. Like I rarely ever have that happen, and just this morning I was just like, I don't know what caused all that, but I just had a lot of anxiety this morning. I was just like, What's this all gonna turn into?
Yeah. Well,
I saw pictures of Black Bloc heading towards Washington D.C., but I don't know what that was exactly.
it's always a positive sign. I mean, not for the people that have to deal with them, but I mean, you know, electorally.
Yeah.
Usually a good sign. People are trying to burn things down because it usually means that they don't have confidence they can win. I mean, more or less, their position's illegitimate, but
Yeah, the squad looks to have won. I don't think anybody from the squad lost. AOC won. Elon Omar won. Would have been nice if, like, Minnesota flipped.
yeah, that would have been nice, but
I really love Gator's avatar that he has for, like, when he speaks. That, like, picture of him, like, sitting at the desk.
so like Chad-looking Gator.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It fits. It's like, Gator, keep that going. Got like the disco light going in the background.
Right. Bring that up, Gator.
I don't want to work today. I think I'm going to work like a half day and then just say, hey, I'm using some vacation time. And like never call off or anything, but
Yeah, no, I get you. Let's say I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
yeah. Wonder if Baked went out and maced anybody tonight.
What's up? What's up, Spez?
Always fun to watch those videos of Baked starting some trouble and then macing the people he's starting trouble
Well,
with.
that's the manly thing to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
You all remember the time we all celebrated the guy who maced the dude and then ran away, right? More or less.
That was crazy. That dude would have like ripped Baked apart. There's just certain dudes you don't want to mess with out on the street. And those are like the type of dudes, because those are the type of dudes that like will throw fists first and then think about the consequences later. Uh-oh.
What?
I heard the cup.
Oh. Just stuff on my... Just a little bit of a mess.
It happens.
Yeah, and there was fuckery, and you know, Fox News called Arizona like within like 5 minutes of it opening, then had to retract it, but
Yeah, I was hearing about that.
makes one think.
Doesn't really look like any riots or anything popped off tonight. Maybe that'll happen probably by the weekend.
You gotta wait for the court decisions to come in.
Yeah, that's what you gotta wait for.
Which, you know, I was hoping we would just have enough to cancel out like Pennsylvania with their fuckery, but oh well.
Yeah. Yeah, Pennsylvania, it's like a shoe-in at this point, so...
That's true. Yeah, I think he pulls it out, but it's a lot closer than I want it to be. Even though the betting odds, they've got Biden at 60% now.
They're still calling it for Biden.
So the betting odds had
And some of the
flipped to
betting
about
odds.
80% for Trump earlier in the night, and then about the time the Wisconsin ballots were dumped, they flipped back. They flipped to under 50 for Trump.
Interesting.
Yeah,
This is gonna be funny with some of my StarCraft guys, because like some of them are Canadian, and like they're totally in the closet about a lot of stuff, and like a whole group of these guys were like, no dude, Biden's gonna win, like Trump totally screwed up on the coronavirus lockdown and blah blah blah, and like they didn't know about Hunter Biden, they didn't know about like any of these things, and like they were giving me so much shit the other day. They're like, dude, Biden's gonna win, you're gonna look like a fool, blah blah blah, and I'm like, I don't know about that. You guys don't seem to know what's going on half the time, so...
Very uninformed non-voters.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Some of them are pretty smart, too. That's the thing. Like, some of them are smart and well off, and it's just kind of like, you know, like, the fact you guys don't know about, like, even Hunter Biden, it's just like, what's wrong with you? How do you not know about that?
I mean, in their defense, how many Americans know about Justin Trudeau's, you know, actual guilt?
Well, I guess I would say I'm one of them. If, like, what do you mean?
Excuse me. So Justin Trudeau effectively ordered his attorney general to not prosecute a energy company because it employed a whole bunch of people in a province he needed to win. And that's all known.
I didn't know that. I mean, I heard some stuff about that, but it comes to like Great Britain, I feel like we hear more about like Great Britain's parliament, and maybe that's just because of Brexit, than like we do of even like Canada's courts and functions and their elections.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's
Digger, I was playing Among Us much earlier in the night. It's been a long stream. Also, Wilmot89NC, thank you for the follow. We did not have enough people to get it going fully, so we kind of stopped.
Yeah, they had to settle for me. Just coming in here.
It's a long time ago. It's a long time ago. Spezna, I'm sure they've forgotten.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta find some like new shows to watch. We got through all of Deep Space Nine and Star Trek: The Next Generation, and I'm kind of like Star Trek'd out at this point.
No more Trek.
Like, I don't know what to want. How was The Boys, the second season? Not good, because I didn't really care for the first one. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like...
It wasn't bad. Just, I don't know, I wasn't blown away by it. I guess the answer is there's some things it does really, really well, and there's some things it did very, very poorly.
Yeah, that guy that plays the Superman character, the evil Superman in that show. Homelander, that's right. He was in a show called Banshee. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. But if you have never seen the show Banshee, it was a Cinemax show. It's probably one of the coolest shows I have ever seen. It's like Die Hard. It's like Die Hard in a TV show. It's
Digger, thank you for
crazy
the ice cream.
storyline. It's amazing. If you're ever looking for like a good show to check out, chat or anybody in general, like you haven't seen it, go put on Banshee. Hardcore, awesome. It's not woke. Nothing silly like that. It got in right before all the wokeness took over. But that's an amazing show. That's a sick, crazy show. But it's about a guy and a girl who steal like a bunch of diamonds from like her Ukrainian gangster father, and his name is Rabbit, and he knew that they were gonna steal it, and he kind of trapped them, and like the guy goes to jail for like a decade so like she can get away, and he gets out, and there's just this whole just crazy storyline that follows with that, and it's an action-packed badass show. It's great. It's got good stuff in it. So if you want to see that guy get really crazy, the guy that plays Homelander, and just like beat the shit out of other people and do crazy shit, and that's the show to watch.
Interesting. I'll check it out sometime.
Enough of my ramblings. I think I'm gonna split here because I'm gonna go for a run so I can like kill off some of this anxiety here. But I appreciate you letting me in and chit chat.
No problem.
All right,
Before you
man.
go, I
Well,
have
you
to
have a
ask,
good
did you
night.
vote?
Yes.
Attaboy.
Went out today and did that. It was like one of the first things that I did. So it actually went pretty smoothly. There was a lot of different places that were doing it in my area. Went in, went out, you know, easy peasy. So more people should do it. Hopefully I don't have to do jury duty now, but oh well, that might come up or something. So but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and split here because I'm gonna go for a run. But yeah, I appreciate you having me on, man, and I'll certainly be back on sometime soon.
Sure. Sounds fun, man.
All right, cool, dude. Well, you take care. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I'll talk to you soon.
Well, I mean, as long as Trump pulls this one out, it'll be a nice day.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we will. I think we'll be fine.
I
by
think
the
so.
end of the day, so
I mean, things are a lot
we'll have a
scarier
better
than I
idea.
want them to be, but I think he does it.
We'll have a better idea probably by Killstream tonight. So you know,
That's
of
true.
what to expect.
Gonna be
So-
a lot of staring at news during the day at work. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's pretty much a given.
One of
so.
the least productive days ever.
So, all right, man. Well, I will talk to you soon. Chat. You have a good night. And yeah, take
You
care,
have a
man.
great one, Space Not. Thank you.
No problem. Bye
Bye.
now.
Yeah, I'm more or less Lester Kane. I think Trump still has a good path to victory, but you know, Milwaukee dumped a bunch of ballots, so we'll have to see about that. Yeah, he is solid for North Carolina and Pennsylvania, even with their fuckery. They're waiting for the last moment to call it. Yeah, more or less that's what I'm seeing. I don't know. I haven't checked Arizona in a while. It's possible. Ah, 4 points is a lot. Nevada has a better chance. That's nice. It's a -5 net loss, but I'll have -6. Not bad. That's crazy. Well, ass to ass. You're probably assuming better behavior out of them. Good to see you, ass to ass. More or less, Lester. Oh shit. What is this? Heal every time you move up? Rats. Alright, let's switch to Dota and then finish out the night, folks. Wait, what? Why do I need that much room for Dota? What the fuck? 13.4 gigs? Ah, because of the damn Dire Tide update. That's a fair point, Grandma too. Yeah, you're not really allowed to say even the 3-letter version now. You gotta be careful, man. Let's see. Alright, let's see. What are the current odds? 63.6. Not what I was looking for. Huh. Pretty much, Rabbi. You're absolutely right about that, man. Absolutely correct, Rabbi. One sec. Got that, got that. Really? Wayne is Michigan, which is the shitty one. How's it go? Oh shit, Dell. Good morning, Dell. How are you doing, man? It is shocking that all the swing states reported so late. Alright. Hoda. Well, granted, they need to know what margin they needed, obviously. I don't know, Rabbi. I think we're at 50-50 at this point, but it's ugly. That much is certain. Don't worry, Rabbi. They took the votes home. Ass to ass. That is good and funny. Yep. Awesome, Rabbi. I mean, if I'm still on, I'll host you then, for sure. Oh, I'm just waiting for this fucking game to finish downloading, god damn it. Huh. Well, see then, Lotus, you got exactly what you wanted. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just messing with sources.
our sky, slowly aligning. It is time again. The tide rises and brings with it something dire.
They'll find him eventually, Tony. Tony.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick. 4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Oracle.
Rupture would be nice. That could be fun, Lotus.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
I'm... Oh, wait, never mind. Sniper. I'm not sniper. Actually, wait, do I even want Purifying Flames if I just got...
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Pretty certain that's never happened, Lotus.
The Oracle sees all.
Prepare for battle.
One would hope so. Long odds. I cast the runes.
The battle begins.
A field rife with possibilities. So it goes.
No, he meant Jefferson, not Jaggerson.
This must be decoded. Prepare for your fate. Fear neither witch your dark wardrobe, but 'tis a demon beast that fingers your demise. If that is what one wants.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Interpret this. Could go either way. There are no guarantees. Can one ever be sure? That is one possible course. It is all one. Oh, imagine the outcome. I had a feeling.
Nope.
As if. So many paths to choose. Consider the possibility. Do not fear to commit. Choose wisely. Oh. And what if I do? Ooh. Is that first blood? Oh. If it's ever thus. This is all very well. Once again. Once again and again.
This is how I help you get better.
Jeez.
Oh, endlessly. Don't hold me to this. So many destinies. Like those odds, do you? Is that wise? As if. As if. One less to answer for. If you insist. Always. I use lightly, and what if I don't?
I'll take that.
That is one possible course. If is all. If is all. Well, don't mind me. Deny. It is all one. Is that wise? Run! I have a feeling. Commit or don't. Don't hold me to this. Haste!
Are you even...
Interpret this. I see no more obstacles. Oh. Could go either way. So we'll go. Like those odds, do you? Consider the possibility. So many paths to choose.
Top's gone missing.
As if. If you insist. Do not fear to commit. Oh, imagine the outcome. Oh, endlessly. Confirmed. And what if I don't?
Shit. Well, that sucked.
I'm sure you won this one in your dreams, Oracle.
Radiant structures are fortified.
One is doomed to repeat what one has not mastered.
Let's go. Here we go.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Commit or don't. It is ever thus. This is all very well. Inevitable. once again and again. Choose wisely. So many destinies. Can never be. I see. Or do I? Once again. So it goes. Always. That is one possible course. I cast the runes.
You get yours.
That is one possible course.
Haha, got him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hey, more in Samuel Kurt.
Yes.
Half of Lion's HP.
Prepare for your fate. Monarchs. I have an end in mind for you. There are no guarantees.
Need my last.
Under attack. I have your fate right here.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I describe a bright future.
Got him.
Lanes are like the likes of you.
Choose wisely.
Oh shit, that lion wants to.
Do not fear to commit.
Damn.
This ain't how I pictured it.
This must be decoded.
Don't go off half-cocked.
Don't hold me to this.
Clear sailing now.
Boomtown.
Oh, endlessly. Prepare for your fate.
Shit. That was unfortunate. What's up, Truth Seeker 666?
Oh.
Good to see you, Truth Seeker.
As if.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
One would hope so. Wish fulfilled. Oh, imagine the outcome.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is that why? That is one possible course.
Illusion!
If only for all his old allies. If that is what one wants. Don't mind me.
Nice.
This is all very
Dead. I find it easy to respect you.
I had a feeling. So good.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom
Seems
tower
pretty
has
high.
fallen.
If you insist. Oh, thanks. Can one ever be sure?
Fuck Lion.
Always. Like those odds, do you? Could go either way.
Got him.
Hello, I'm over.
I cast the runes. Is that wise?
More or less, Truth Seeker.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It heals like the salt sea air.
Consider the possibility. Long on.
Let's see. I guess we could go.
I'll take that.
Bounty!
Once again and again.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Prepare for your fating.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That was inevitable. That is one possible course.
I'm open all night.
As if. It is all one. And what if I do? It's ever thus. So it goes. As planned. And what if I do? If that is what one wants. As if.
Regeneration.
It is ever thus. That is one possible course. Long odds. Is that wise? So it goes. Is that wise? As if.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh. This is all very well. I have fate right here. Oh, endlessly.
You are too noisy to live.
Oh no.
Like those odds, do you?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Someone made a fucking.
Oh no.
The enemy's middle.
Shoot him better. Oh no.
Can one ever be sure?
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, no, no.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, imagine this outcome.
Your top tower is under attack.
I had a feeling.
Your top tower has fallen.
If only it were all this simple. That is one possible course. Oh,
This is Dota. That's correct.
Your top tower is under attack.
Monster kill!
it is all one.
fortified.
If is all.
Ah, shit.
If you insist.
Hmm.
Illusion.
This must be.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There are no guarantees.
I'll take that.
I see. Or do I? And what if I do? Run! One would hope so. Interpret this. Once again and again.
Nice.
Even you should have seen that coming. But you didn't. If that is what one wants. Is that wise? Prepare for your fate.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
More obstacles. Good though either way.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Once again and again. Oh, the plan.
Nice sniper.
Like the past, I'm never dead. I'm not even past. many paths to choose.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Invisibility. As if. Wish fulfilled. One would hope so. Consider the possibility. I had a feeling. I have an end in mind.
Fuck. Kinda hexed.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
That is one possible course. Choose wisely. More wisdom, more danger. As if. Inevitable. Oh. If you insist. It was all that narrows your possibilities a great deal. And what if I don't? So good. As Isn't it always the way? Can one ever
Put this on someone. We will do things to them they will not like.
do not fear?
Eat my way.
Is that wise? I cast the runes.
Almost.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Straight to the bottom with you.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
No guarantee.
Radiant structures are fortified.
And what if I do?
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
This is all very
tower is under attack. The enemy's top barracks is falling. You now have mega creeps.
Like those odds, do you? If is all. Mega Kid
Huh.
The enemy's mid.
Alright. Well, I got work in 3.5 hours, gents, and the results don't look like they'll be final till later. So I think I'm going to sign off. I'll be back in 7.5 hours. I hope to be reinvigorated. But, you know, still 50-50 on what the results are, even if the odds have unfortunately shifted in the wrong direction. But, you know, such as thus. Very, very unfortunate. So, with that, I'll be back 7.5 hours or so for my lunch stream, and I'll be back tomorrow night. Probably, you know, chat a bit about the aftermath of whatever happens, whatever counts. Wow, 138,000 more. It's gonna be some fun court cases going forward, that's for sure. Alright, folks. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, Ada Wolf and Flow Euphoria, for having me on their shows. Thank you, Rabbi Shekel, for stopping by as well. I had a lot of fun chatting with you. Geeky Beaner, Fed Zeppelin, everyone else that came by. Thank you all. I'll be back soon. I'll see